Yo, what's going on, chat? Good morning, friends. Good afternoon or good evening. Wait, is the whale boat happening? Oh god, I gotta get in the whale boat. Hold on one sec. Just out the notification. We'll probably turn off the microphones though. Come on, log in, dude. Get me in. Welcome back, friends. It's good to see you. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday. It's the 23rd of November. We're back for another day in the Zhonghu. Is that how you say it? The Zhonghu? Level 55, we hit the new cap yesterday, chat. We're going to be stuck at 55 for a while now. Like another 8-9 days or something like that. So we got a week of this content. Good news is there's still quite a lot to do. I gotta collect my oddities. I gotta upgrade my inner arts. We gotta grind out a little bit of PvP. There will be some more main storyline tomorrow, I think. The main storyline quest continues tomorrow. Apparently this... Wait, can I get onto it? It said time limited. No, I missed it, dude. I think the whale boat was going, but am I too late? Let me try and get over there. I saw a notification to say that you could get on the boat, but I might have just missed it. Forrest, it's good to see you. Board, how you doing, man? We got Filled Flops. This morning Baggins just watched the Where Winds Meet video that you posted. Did you find it useful? It's been tricky, man, because there's a lot of people, like... I don't know, I wanted to provide new information, but I feel like, it's difficult, because, you know, there's a lot of people covering content in this game, making great videos. So trying to present the information that isn't already out there. Ooh, it's because I flew over. Every time I forget, you fly over the jail. It brings you down. Hello, the beautiful, wonderful waifu. Hello, little Gamgee. How you doing, cutie? Benny's here as well. We got Hackett. We got Mr. Ulf. Yo, Ulf, what's going on? Am I too late? It said the boat was going, chat, but I think I'm too late to the boat. I wanted to get on the party boat, but it looks like we might be too late. Crazy how this is like one of the busiest areas. Like, if you want to see a lot of people go to the boat area, G Guangs is going, but I don't think I can I? Is there a way to get on it? I think I missed it. Oh, wait. Blessed Voyage. Can I make it? Cancel teleport. Oh, maybe I can make it. All right, wait, hold on. I probably need to turn the microphones down, though, chat, because this is going to be... There's going to be a lot of people shouting a lot of things, I believe. On Legendary difficulty, fun bosses to pass. So yeah, we're going to continue the Legendary playthrough as well. We are going to do that one. Is anybody in the voice chat? It says there's 490 players on the boat right now. Yo, Bassoy, good to see you, man. How you doing? Why do you want to get the boat? Just buy one, says Dace. Yeah, just spend $50,000. Easy, man. Just $50,000 boat. No problem. Nameless, good to see you. How you doing, Nameless? Snowcrow, Habibi, what's going on, bud? Sight Speed says you can click on the water on the map in multiplayer mode. Well, that guy he's just gliding. Everybody's just hanging out over here, just chilling on the boat. This guy's having a nap. There's a swing over here that you can get on as well. I love this, just like these guys just having a little, just swinging, just having some fun. This boat is so silly, man, but I kind of like it. Can I leave the, yeah, I'm gonna leave the voice chat because I feel like it's only a matter of time until somebody just screams the N-word or something. Which one do? I do this, right? There we go. Okay, we won't risk having voice chat on. This is the $40,000 boat. This is the $40,000 boat, dude. So the owner of this boat, I believe there's only one on the server so far. And it's this guy, or gal, friend. Collection leaderboard. So this is the boat owner. Oh, they've changed their outfit. What outfit even is that? I haven't seen that yet. But yeah, SCY, Psy. They purchase the boat, and then I don't know if they get to choose when it leaves or if it just leaves at set times a day. Do you guys know? How does it work when it departs? But you can spend time on the boat. You do get some like currency. I don't think it's much. You just get some points or whatever. So it's like not the boat owner. Well, I guess they could be on the boat as well, but players can get on board. It seems like it only renders a certain number of players at the same time. Like you can't, even though there's 500 people on the boat, we're not going to see 500 people in the same area. It's like layered. But I don't know, it's just like a silly social party thing. You can go in here and you can play cards, or you can play mahjong. You can do a fishing tournament against each other. You can do wrestling over here in the middle of the boat. You can wrestle people. You can set off fireworks. You can do the dancing. It's just like a big old silly social system. If you want to get to it, chat, it's usually up here, time limited, and then Blessing Voyage is the name of it. Nepu, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Nep. Thank you, man. Yeah, good to see you. Mr. Hayes, how you doing? Baggins, I sent you a whisper. Did you happen to see it, so Slow G? Sorry, some things do slip through the cracks. We do have some room in both guilds. We do have room in both guilds, so if you guys have been waiting, let me know. Like I say, it's going off of the application thing. I don't even know. Like, this could just be anybody from the server. They might not necessarily be people we know. So just let me know what your Discord name is, what your Twitch name is, and then I'll just get you in. Sai is in my guild, but he is not the new world player. Yeah, I don't think it's Scythe. Can you buy a boat too? You can, but it's incredibly expensive. Like real life money expensive. Mike says it's kind of dope, players benefiting from somebody else having more money than sense. Yeah, it's true. It's like, it does kind of benefit the server. One interesting feature as well, when you're on the boat, you can go to your appearance, and you can you have every outfit the owner of the boat has. So every outfit that they've purchased, you also have those outfits as well. Which is kind of cool. So it's just like wardrobe simulator. So if you want to just try out some new skins. And of course, because the boat owner has spent a lot of money on the game, they pretty much have all of the outfits. So you can check out... Oh, not everything. They don't have all of these down here. I guess some of these are like achievement based or whatever. What was that other one that I was just looking at? That looked kind of okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's almost every single outfit. Yeah, I mean, when you're spending like $50,000, you can imagine it, right? Bloodstone says, I want to join so bad. Are you in game right now, Bloodstone? I'll be able to get you in, bud. Hold on. Social, friend... let me go to Discord real quick. Like I say, just help me help you. Let me know what your Discord name is and your in-game name, and then we can speed up the whole process. Otherwise, I gotta go through all of the applications on Discord. Check which one's your name. Check what your in-game name is. And then go from there. So I'll take a look though while I'm here. I don't know if I want to spend 40 minutes. It's 40. Yeah, is it 40 minutes to be like get the full timer on the boat? I don't really know if I care that much, chat, but I accidentally lost my bow. Can I get another level 41 bow from 51? You can just craft them from the menu dock. So open up your bag and then go craft, and you can make them from here. The RNG god just blessed me with a tuning orb, says Body. Bless me with tuning. Oh, did you get some good upgrades? I got really good rolls on my armor, like generally pretty good stuff here, but I have yet to get a good Moblade. Moblade I've been struggling with. Yeah. Here we go, Mr. Bloodstone. In-game name is Bloodstone. Alright, here we go, dude. Friend. Is it capitals? Blood? It's all caps, right? Or are those zeros in there as well? I don't know if those are zeros or if those... Are these zeros? Can you even have zeros in your name? 00? I'm struggling, man. You gotta help me out, Bloodstone. Send me a message or something. Melando, good to see you, man. I'm in another guild, says Bloodstone. Oh, okay. Well, it's not gonna be impossible then. Can you buy the $50,000 boat? No. I'm not gonna spend $50,000 on any video game. That will not be happening. Big Gamer says, imagine trying to steal a fictitious name and make it your identity. Yeah, like nobody on the internet or video, like in any capacity has ever taken a name from like a fiction work and made it, you know, called their gamer tag that. Nobody's ever done that ever, Baked Gamer. I'm completely original in naming myself after a character I like from a fiction. You big old silly sausage. What was your guild name? We're called Hobbits, David Tarkus. Yeah, Hobbits. You will never see anybody in any video game name themselves after characters from other fictions. Just doesn't happen, does it? I mean, I know that's 100% rage bait, but I'm going for it, dude. Consider me baited. Right, dude. Discord name. Help me help you, dude. Sent you a DM and Wowen's me. I just need to know Discord as well, chat, just so we can like match a face to a name. That's all we're doing. How about you? That could be a good name. That could be a good name there, Santi. Could be a good one. Open the voice chat? No, I don't think I'll do that. I feel like it's gonna... that could get problematic real quick. Some help for Inaway Tank for PvE and PvP. Morale Chant. Art of Resistance. What is it called? Exquisite Scenery? How the heck do you even spell it? What are the morale chants that I'm, sorry. Develop, in a way. Exquisite Scenery, morale chant, and then maybe battle anthem as well or something like that? Where did it go? How about the Brandy Book, says Mastu. We called, like I say, I didn't want it to feel like it was a Guild 1 and a Guild 2. So I just tried to call them the same guild name. That was the idea there. That was the idea. Yeah, just let me know, chat. Like I say, the two-step process, the thing that we've been asking everybody is please be in Discord as well as in the game. I just need to know Discord and in-game. So I need your in-game name and I need your Discord name. That's what I'm saying, chat. Just need to know if you're in the old Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. All I'm asking for. Slow G. And what's your in-game name, Slow G? Yeah, the guild thing has been just a nightmare for me to sort out. Good lord. I don't know how to make a better system of it. Buy some fireworks. It's an easy 50 points, says Luco. Let's see. Flame fireworks. Buy fireworks. Blooming fireworks. How do you actually use them? We just use them from the bag? Which category do they go in? What's the benefit of having a guild, says Exploit? There's a lot of activities you can do together. It gives you quite a few guild activities. One of the biggest benefits we've noticed so far is you can do a second run of the Hero's Realm, which is the raid, basically. So you only get loot from the raid weekly, but you can get it twice if you're in a guild and you do a guild run. And that's a really big deal. That's huge. Where did the firework go? I don't see it. Do I use it as an emote? Do you guys know how to use the firework? It's quick use. Ah, here we go. Can I just use it from my bag? Blooming fireworks. Light up. Light it up. Oh, these are sparklers, I see. We're on Discord. Can you play for the guild, says Sora? It's in the Where Winds Meet section. So, discord.gg/the Shire, Where Winds Meet. When you ask it, it'll ask you what sections you're interested in. If somehow you didn't click the Where Winds Meet section, when you join any Discord, you can go to channels and roles, and you can click things here as well. Just like search for channels, but you want to be in the Where Winds Meet section, and then we got join the guild. Honestly, just drop a message in Where Winds chat, Where Winds Meet chat as well, though. Hey Baggins, can you help us with the Guild Realm Hero? I need to get my character leveled up in the other hobbits as well. I need to get both characters leveled up. Baby Heist, he's only level 20 right now, so he won't be much use. Try and spend some time there, though. Charles Live says, how's the game? It's been good, man. It's been really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Did that get many points using those fireworks there? Don't know if it did. Can you see my gear? Yeah, of course. Are the weekly raid words worth it, says Bob? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you get some inner way arts, you get some gear. You get one of the really important upgrade materials. You get a tier 3 sub from Carrier for 45 months. Holy flip, thank you, man. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you very much.
Baggin' high, baggin' high, baggin' high.
What's going on with my camera? Was it? Have I accidentally changed camera settings? Thank you, man. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you so much. What is this? 1,000 jade. Holy flip. What is this about? Our initial attempt to connect players around the globe has been exciting. Since launch, we've listened closely. Progress to network connectivity. We remain committed to ongoing improvements in essential areas such as localization, PS5 compatibility, and multi-character creation features in the near future. Damn. I'll take 1,000 jade. Hold on. I think I've changed my camera settings somehow, have I? It keeps like resetting behind me again. Where is that camera option? Keyboard and mouse. Game. Guidance style. Camera. Camera direction correction. Oh, it's off. Why did it feel like my camera was like panning around to me? Oh, it stopped doing it now. Is there a Discord for the guild? Yes. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Exclamation mark Discord. Discord.gg/the Shire. Are you liking the game now? Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot, Jimby. It's definitely been growing on me. Like I say, I still think that we could do with more multiplayer content, but the raids yesterday really like helped a lot with the, you know, like seeing good multiplayer content. Once again, Kyrie, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Is there a way to leave a guild I made, says Bob? Yeah, you just gotta go guild, and then I think it's in member roster or something when you get to this menu, and then you can leave down in the bottom left. Disband guild. So go into your guild, go to member roster, click on the view option, and then you can leave or disband your guild down there. The raids drop better gear, says Gianni. You just get a lot of boxes from them. It's more like quantity than quality. There is one thing that I think you can only get from the raid, and I don't believe you can get it anywhere else. I could be wrong, but it's one of those upgrade materials that you'll need for doing the tuning. What do they call it? They call it like the Doom Flower or something like that. But there's an important upgrade material that's only from the raid. I don't know which category of gear it would be in though, to be honest. It looks like a little purple flower though. What is the name of the second guild? It's Hobbits, but instead of an I, it's an L. Capital H, capital O, capital B, capital B, capital lowercase L. I don't know if it matters, but it's like hobbits, but lowercase L. If that makes sense. Boop, 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 boop. Where can we ride the boats is playing free games? It's just up in the top left up here. And then you go to Blessing Voyage. That's the one. Alright, let me light off the remaining fireworks I got, chat, and then we'll go get to work on some challenges. It's quick use again, right? Quick use. Light up. Trying to see your latest video about systems in When Wins Meet, but I can't see it anymore, says Thidzy. If you type !guide in the Twitch chat, Guide, you should be able to get a link to it from there. !guide. Yo, what's going on, Michaeli? How you doing, friend? How you doing, bud? Do you know how to get to the Dream World? One of the first bosses was there, says Bob. The Dream World. No, I'm not sure. I don't know what that would be. Did you change the title of the video? I did, yeah. Sometimes if like I feel like if a video, YouTube usually tells me like, hey, this video, not as many people are clicking on it or whatever. And it's usually like YouTube saying like, hey, your thumbnail and your title sucks. So I'll like, sometimes I'll change the title or the thumbnail around to the video. The click-through rate. It's frustrating, but you know, when it comes to YouTube, making a good video is important, but like almost even more important than the video is just the thumbnail and the title. Like you have to get people to click the video, so. Is there replayable endgame content that can keep you engaged? I think so, Zathal. Yeah, like I say, the raid that we were doing yesterday was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. How can I buy a boat like this, says Green Macbeth? You need a lot of money. Real life money. Right, details. We're done. Space to claim reward. Let's give a thumbs up to the whale. And Jade. Don't know if that was worth it. Boat owner's gifts. Thanks, boat owner. What is this? Popularity? What is this? Social item shop? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get off the boat. Kiss by Fire said never played this before. It's good fun. I'd recommend it. Vera says, how long is the gear grind if you want max stats? I honestly don't know. It's a lot of randomness, so I think it is just pure luck. It's kind of like it was in New World with Season 10, where you're just trying to get the perfect sort of set of items. You could just get it in the very first drop if you're lucky. It could take you like 10,000 attempts. There seems to be quite a lot of luck behind it. Right, we want to go appearance, and then we want to go this one, and then we want to go here, and that's good. Have you played Sword of Justice, says Trix? I haven't, but I don't think I want to play it. It looks like it would just be an inferior version of this game, to my understanding, like, having seen a little bit of gameplay. So yeah, if you want to buy the boat, you got to go here, chat. And then you talk to Wen Shou, and you need to hand in 170 of these. But each one of these is going to cost you probably around $300 to $500. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, you gotta have a lot of money, basically. Do you know how to change your eye color, says Bob? Yeah, you want to go to appearance, and then you can change it from here. You can edit your face. So appearance, and then just behind my camera down here, there's another option for appearance. And then you can edit your face. And you go to eyes, overall eyes. Sorry, I think it's actually in makeup, isn't it? Is it in makeup? Yeah, pupils. Then you can change them in here. And I think it's free, because it's considered makeup, and changing makeup is free. It's just actually changing your face shape that costs money. Yeah, it shouldn't cost you anything, which is pretty cool. When you have time, can you invite Zorgo to the second guild? Yeah, of course. We can get over there and do some guild of invites in a second. I want to know if there's anybody... We do have, like, 3 or 4 spaces in the main guild. But I just need to pass through and figure out who's been waiting a really long time to get into the guild. It's almost become impossible to track, because like I say, there has been a decent number of people who have applied and then just decided to join another guild, which I get it, you know, they've been waiting a long time, so... I get it. But, let me see. Social friend. I can't add any more friends, by the way. I'm sorry, guys. Bloodstone. Bloodstone is... Yeah, he's on guild thingy. He's been waiting a little while. Let me see. Project Merlin. Are you online right now, Project Merlin? Are we able to graduate from the sub guild? It's not a sub guild. I really want to be clear. Both guilds are equal. I did not want it to feel like that, which is why I wanted to call both names the same. Holy flip. That's quite a lot of cosmetics there. It's so weird that you need a special item to change your gender in this game, says Tanmayato. I mean, everything that's to do with cosmetics, that's like how they monetize the game, right? Everything to do with your character's appearance, that's the monetizable aspect, so... Green Beth says, how much have you spent on this game? I think we're somewhere around $60, because we bought the battle pass and we bought this skin. Hobbitses would have been perfect, says Puka. Yeah, I mean, if I could change the guild name, I would. But it's, yeah, both guilds are the same. Exploit says, gonna get an invite to the guild, apply day one. Yeah, absolutely. What's your in-game name, MK? What's your in-game name? I'll do some guild invites and then we'll actually go do some content chat. When will you buy the boat? We're gonna need a few more Twitch Prime subs. Exclamation mark sub in the chat. Might need a few more of those. And we'll need a few more sponsorships from our fantastic sponsor. AMD and Lenovo. Speaking of which, chat, if you want to check out what they have on offer, they've got Black Friday sales coming up, and you can get 20% off through my discount code, which is just enabled through the command, exclamation mark Legion AMD. So yeah, if you want to help me buy the boat, chat, I'm not going to buy the boat, but if you do want to support the stream, check out the sponsor of today's stream. It's exclamation mark Legion AMD in the chat. That Legion Pro 7 generation. It's got some insanely good specs, man. 240 hertz monitor. I mean, this thing's more juiced than my actual streaming and gaming PC. It's got a 50 series, 5080 in this bad boy, chat. 16 gigabytes of RAM, or 16 gigabyte memory with it. The actual RAM itself, 32 gigabytes, DDR5. It's juiced, man. It's juiced, and it's 20% off right now using my link, exclamation mark Legion AMD. I think we're going to be unboxing one of these on the stream. And we're going to install Whirlwind's Meat on it and see how we can do. Try some different content. Did you publish a build for this game? We do, yeah. It's exclamation mark guide, Melt. I mean, I'm going to be doing like proper builds, like tank damage and healer and all the sort of pieces that go together for it. But yeah, we will be doing that. Right. Guild. Right, let me give couple of chances just to do some invites. Valo says, just went to the store and had someone comment on how cool my hoodie was, gave them the stream name and told them about the club. Wait, thank you, Valo. Thank you, man. Only 10,000 Twitch Prime subs? Yeah, only 10,000. Right. Doc says, crafting is grayed out. Do you know what? I need to begin crafting bows? I think it tells you, right? It should tell you what you need to unlock. MK? Of course, MK. Let me do this, dude. Right, social, friends list, MK. Oh, it says you're in a guild currently, MK. Rip, man. I will not be able to invite you while you're currently in a guild. You have to leave the Wraith Lords for me to get you in, bud. Alright, anyway. Will there be any ranked PvP today? Yes. We just need to do some guild invites, otherwise chat's gonna kill me. Because I know people really badly want to get in the guild, so let me just get people invited to the guild. I'm not going to spend too long doing this. Again, it's not because I don't appreciate it. I understand you guys want to get in, but I do need to do some other things. Like I say, I need to employ like a Whirlwind's Meat like helper or something. I need like a guild admin to help me like manage all this. Yeah, let me get some invites going. What do you think is the max number of guild members allowed in the future? I think it caps out at 100, frustratingly. I think the max number of people in the guild is 100. which is why we're gonna have to make 2 guilds. But here we go, dude. We've made 2 guilds. Oh, hold on. Arena challenge. All right, here we go. I'm level 20, so I think I'm probably gonna get wrecked here, but let's see what we can do. Let's go, Brycey. I don't even have my CC break. Okay, it's going very well. I'm doing a lot of damage, as you can see. Hit him really hard. GG's. Yeah, I think level 20 versus level 55 might be a little bit unfair. We gotta get this guy leveled up. Seems to be bleeding a lot. Yeah, the PvP is not equalized in terms of gear and levels. So if you are a lower level or you have lower gear, you will be at a disadvantage. You have to level up. I'm only level 20 with this guy. Right, here we go. Guild invites. Let's do it, dude. Let's do some guild invites. Right. Do we recognize any of these names from people that have been typing in chat? I think Red is definitely somebody from chat. Vidus is definitely somebody from chat. Not sure about any of these other ones currently. Messamir, let me see. If I go social, let me just see if I can like do you through the old friends list way. Snowy Cat, I know Snowy Cat was asking. Invite to guild, friend. Mesmir, that's not how you type it. I'm so addicted to this game, I feel like I need therapy, says Tan. Yeah, I hear you, man. I've been putting in the hours as well. I do need to try and just do like a little bit of a shorter stream today and actually like go get some sleep because I feel like I've just not been getting enough sleep. It says you're in a guild, Mesmir. Rip, dude. I got you in, Red. I got you in. HD, I think I saw that request, right? HD application. Yeah, there you are. Get your bed. Scarlet Rose and Zorgo. Zorgo is the name. Yeah. Zorgo. Application list, Zorgo. Right, how are we doing on the guild level, by the way? We need to level up this guild as well. Gotta get things leveled up here. 2,000 more points, that's pretty good. Okay, 2,000 more points. Anything I can do? Stay in the guild base. Let's go do this real quick. No, come on. Let me go into the guild base. Go. What? Just go to the base. Yes. Yes, I do. I drew oh my god, why can't I say that word? Elegy of petals. Wait, what is the elegy? What even is that? Did you pull that white hair? I did. We uploaded it onto YouTube, actually. This one. I think I call it like I spent $0 or something like that. Where wins meet. Is it even gonna show up? No. How do you even like search for a YouTube short? Is that even a thing? I need to find the short and give you guys the command. Gamer says you should want to go to the garrison. Like, do you not want to go to somebody else's garrison? No, I want to go to my guild garrison. Well, here's a list of everybody else's guild garrison. Disaster says, being from the US, is it joining your guild silly because of ping? I genuinely don't know how the guilds like handle ping. When it's like EU and North America and Australia and stuff. I don't know if this would be an EU guild because I'm from the EU. I don't really know how it works. I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. Baggins, you're gonna do the guild hero realm with the main guild today before reset? We've already done it. I can't do the guild hero realm on this character because he's only level 20. I would just be, you guys would straight up just have to carry me entirely. In fact, I don't even think I can queue for it until I'm level 51. I could try and power level this guy to 51 today, but the problem is I'm playing in legendary difficulty, which means the boss is gonna take like longer to kill. So we just gotta, like I say, we either drop the difficulty down, but the whole point of this character was that he was gonna be like a legendary difficulty character. The guild name, this one is Hobbits, except this I is an L. That makes sense? It's Hobbits, but the I is an L. I'm on a timer, so that's why it's showing me in the guild. I left mine. Timer, I'll apply to the guild. Yeah, it's all good, man. We're about to get this guild leveled up. This is good. We're gonna go to the next level here. We're just gonna hand these in. Exploration, co-op exploration. Deliver a cargo. What does that one say? Earn 1,000 commerce coins. Spend some energy. Do the guild hero realm. Participate in arena once. Am I gonna get absolutely wrecked if I participate in arena? Let's find out. No, I have to be level 24. Never mind. Sent a request as Jim. Let me see. Guild, member roster, view, application list. Recognize that name. Recognize that name. There we go. And my character name on this guy is Baggins TV. If you want to add me as a friend, we've got room for a lot of friends on this character. Baggins TV is my in-game name. I can also just invite you from there. Gemji says, are we skipping the Discord thing now? There's a lot of people who applied who properly are still waiting. No, Gemji, they've also applied in Discord as well. It's almost impossible for me, wifey, to go through them all. I don't know what we can do. I need your help, like, trying to figure out how we can all pace through it all. Because it's like, there's a lot of people who have applied, and I don't even know, like, they're not playing the game anymore. I send them a message in-game, like, I try and add them as a friend. It's just a nightmare. It really is. I'm so completely overwhelmed by the guild management. I don't really know how to properly approach it anymore. I'm completely just in over my head with it. No co-leader roles? Nobody who wants to, like... I need somebody who I can trust, because I also have to give them permissions in Discord and trust them in-game. Because if they just invite a bunch of random people, then it's going to fill us up, and that will cause problems. It's just tricky. Somebody who I've known for a long time and who I can trust, who also wants to do it, because it's a lot of work for, like, no help at all, so... Has Konzo stopped playing? I don't think he's really very active, no. So yeah, I don't know. I need to... We gotta figure out some system for it. I don't know what to do. Yeah. How much did the white hair cost you? This white hair was $0. Let me set up the command real quick. If I go... Yeah, let's make a command. And then we want to go here, close that one. And then I want to go to this one. It says Connie to the rescue. Connie's coming in now. I don't even know how we would know where to begin. It is a nightmare. Like, it genuinely is almost impossible to pass through all of the applications and find out who's online. Some of the names you can't add because some people have really long names, and if you type it in, it doesn't work because there is a character limit in terms of how long you can type in here. So interestingly enough, you can name your character, and your character name can be longer. So if I type in, like, let's say somebody's name is Naishatan V2 Big Lord. Like, you can't, but you can actually name your character that, but there's a character limit when it comes to friends. So instead, you need to add their character ID, and it's just like... I don't know. So then you need to go back and ask them their ID. It requires them to be online at the same time to receive a guild invite. Some of them are already in a guild and they say, I need 6 hours, Baggins. Can you wait? It's, God, it's insane, man. But I don't know. If somebody has been waiting for a really long time and you can be honest, let me know what your Discord name is and your Twitch name, and I'll try and, like, just get to that ASAP. But I know everybody's going to be saying, like, Baggins, I've been waiting a really long time. I'm sorry, chat. It's on me. I don't know. I bit off way more than I can chew. Trying to manage, like, guild invites whilst also doing YouTube videos and streaming, because I would do it on the stream, but it's just so incredibly boring just to sit there in a menu that it actually, it's like negative content for the stream. So I need to do it off the stream, but the problem is, you know, I'm too busy. Like, I'm streaming 12 hours a day. So anyway, you know, woe is me. I know. Life is so hard. Playing a video game. Okay, this one. And then go over here. If you could magically fix one thing in the game, says Tony, I just would love to see them like triple down on the amount of multiplayer content, just a sheer amount of multiplayer content. Either that or like super refine the menu system and like somehow reduce it to like half the amount. Just the whole UI menu UX, I guess. The user experience and the user interface, I think I would just drastically overhaul that if I could. Either that or just really ramp up the multiplayer content. Water Dog, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you, Water Dog. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Alright, there we go. Exclamation mark hair. H-A-I-R. Exclamation mark hair. I struggled to spell the word hair there. That should give you a link to me getting super lucky and getting the hair now. Right. I'm gonna keep playing the game. Let's get some challenges done on my other dude first, right? Oh, we can upgrade here. Okay, let's do that. Nice. Hobbits is level 3. That's good. And then we can upgrade all of these. Crisis says there's a boat party. Yeah, I was on the boat just earlier. If you leave your microphone open, or if you leave it so you can hear other people's mics, it gets pretty wild. Okay, cool. All right, we got upgrades going. Let's leave here and let's get back to the main for now. Why did you make a new character, says Sync? So one of the main reasons is so we could make another guild, because the main guild is just permanently full. And people wanted to join. So, yeah, we wanted to make another guild. Also, I wanted to do a legendary character, so we could try the bosses on the high difficulty. But I can't change my difficulty to legendary on my main, so yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Original, good to see you, buddy. Einmade says, sadly, people right now requeue already first trying the raid thingy. A lot of people don't seem to realize it's the second boss. And they just leave as soon as they get the first boss down. How many people are currently in the new guild, says Kanza? Oh, I just logged off. I think it's like 45 or something like that. Should I log back in? Can we see it from the menu? But the cap should increase now because we just increased the level. 52, says Sora. 52. I'm sorry, it's a nightmare though, because like I say, there's a lot of those applications that I don't. It might be a best idea to just, I don't know what to do. I was gonna say like just redo all the applications, but I don't know how to handle it. 52 out of 65. That cap should increase though, because we are just about to level up. So there's room for 1 apprentice and 2 members, but it's basically the same thing. Apprentice and members is effectively the same thing. So there's room for 3 people in this guild, and then the other guild should have room for a few more. Is there a way to search for guilds from? Is there a way to see it? Can I look at other guilds from this menu? Season ranking. Can't remember which one it is. No, it's good. I don't know if I can find it from here. Honda says, I'll leave the current guild and join the new one. Okay, before you do that then, hold on. I think I can shenanigans it to make it so that you don't get the 6-hour penalty. I think I can do that. If I take your position, and then I remove that, and then what I do, and I find you again because you've disappeared now. Oh my goodness, where did he go? Where have you gone? What did you already leave? Where's it gone? Where'd it go? We've already gone? Am I blind? What level were you? You were 50, right? I should see you in the 50s. There you are. Right, if I go to change to apprentice, in theory now, when you leave as an apprentice, apprentices cannot participate in guild battles, but they have the same permissions as guild members otherwise. Oh, they cannot participate in guild battles. That's interesting. That's the 30 versus 30 though, isn't it? Which we can't do right now. So it doesn't really have any downside. When apprentices leave the guild, they do not have a cooldown period and can join a new guild immediately. There's a search function? Is there? Where is it? This is like other players, right? This is like searching for like people who are not in your guild. Oh, search member by name. You're right. It is right there. So in theory, you can leave now, Konzo. And then if I go to the other guy. Sorry, chat. We will play the game in a second. 30 versus 30 is on now? Wait, is it really? How do you do it? How do we do 30 versus 30? And then I want to go this one. Yo, good to see you. Safe hands. What's going on? Pexi says today's been kind of wild. So much queue dodging and toxic behavior, gatekeeping and random queues. I mean, it's you know, we're moving into the full MMO experience now. Guild maintenance stream is cool, says alright. I don't know about that one. It's stressing me out. It's not out yet? Nah, I think it's people. It's like when everybody said the 5v5 is out, but I think it's just like a misunderstanding. Snowy says, how do you get that cap that you're wearing right now? Cap? Right. Guild. Applications list. Konzo. Hey, it worked. Nice. And then what I can do is I can go Vice Master. Can I do this? Konzo. Adjust position. Vice Master. Search. Add. There we go. Does it actually tell me what the, like, thing? Member recruitment, guild construction, open gameplay. Okay, there we go. Should work. Should be everything. Trippy says, finally a streamer who plays on Legendary. I'm gonna come back to this character in a bit. Right now, this is one of the new characters I made. So my first character was in story mode difficulty, but I know there's like you're not a real gamer if you're not playing on Legendary. So I am like gonna play through and prove that we can defeat all the bosses in Legendary. But in my defense, like from the perspective of what I think is good for my stream, it's the chat interaction. It's talking to you guys, it's responding to messages, and it's almost impossible to do that when you're getting hammered repeatedly because you need to perfectly parry every single every single attack, and you can't look away from the screen. Like, I just have to ignore chat and just play the game. And that's what the Legendary experience is like. And I knew it was going to be detrimental to my stream, so I started off in story mode, because then we can just have an easier time, and I can hang out with chat more. But I understand you guys want to see the Legendary. I understand it's like, that's the way to do it. So we do have a Legendary character. We are going to go to him in a second. But first of all, because we have the weekly reset. Oh, the cape. Sorry, the cape. The cape is, it's just a store-bought skin, I'm afraid. Yeah, this cape is, you go to the shop, and then you go to appearance, and then it was down at the bottom. What is this? Oh, it's a new skin, I see. Nah, I don't think that. I want like more armor, dude. Every single skin is all like cloth. Yeah, this is the only one that was actually like armor, but it does come with this cape here, so that's the one that I got, the Strife for Peace. Yeah, there is a cape with the bounty. If you want to get a cape for free, you can just keep doing the bounty missions. You have to do quite a lot of them, I believe. You get really good at grind it. But if you go wandering paths and then you go bounty, you earn this bounty currency. And then you can spend it in the bounty shot to buy this cape here. So that's fairly cool. You can take off the cape if you want. Gemji says 200 or something, right? What is this, Gemji? Tempest, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Tempest. Also, Clean Your Bongs, thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you, man. Yeah, you can't change the difficulty up to Legendary. You have to start in Legendary, so... Okay, right, here's what I'm thinking, chat. We'll go solo mode. We gotta do some stuff. 200 kills for enough bounty currency. It's also related to, like, your bounty rank or something as well. And I believe if you kill players, it gives you... Encounter, what is this? Where did that go? If you kill players, you get a lot of bounty points. But it's just finding players to, like, take down in the bounty mission, because they're super competitive, because everybody's vying for the bounties, so... Yeah. Where Winds Meet just hit a new concurrent player count, 235,000? Oh, flip, dude, I gotta change my thumbnail. I'm dropping a video today. A YouTube video that I'm releasing. I was talking about how Where Winds Meet is, like... It's like getting better. My, like, you know, the game feels like it's improving for me in terms of, like, one of my main criticisms is about Where Winds Meet. Or not even a criticism, just the one thing that I was like, okay, I wish this was better, was like the multiplayer. There wasn't really, you know, the PvE hasn't been that much and there's only just 1v1 and Battle Royale. There's just, like, it's lacking in terms of multiplayer content, but the raids just, I was like, alright, this is cool, man. I like the mechanics. It's actually kind of challenging. I'm happy, you know? Feels like some good content. And then also the player count was like an all-time high yesterday, but it's gonna go even higher today. I heard it was like 300 bounties or 200 plus player kills. I think it is a lot, because Charlie's doing them all the time on his stream, and I don't even think he has it yet, so... Yeah, I think it is a lot. TH Gale is ready for the guild invite. She's applied to Discord as well as in-game and online now. Okay, TH Gale. TH Gale. Return next day to check. Can I do the in-game timer for this? Let's go to Chen the next day. This game takes me to nothing for crafting a bow, says Doc. Craft bow. Yeah, it doesn't explain how to get them, does it? I believe a lot of the bow recipes I was getting from the Wandering Paths and then the Sword Trial content, I think, was it, right? Sword Trial. I believe I was getting bow recipes from these. Yeah, recipe, timeless bow. So I think if you do the Sword Trial content, so to get to that menu, Wandering Paths, challenges, Sword Trial, and then doing any of these. It could be the previous challenges as well. I think this is where I've been getting them from. Doesn't look like there's any for the first two, but Forging of the Years, this guy gives you, he has some bow recipes. And then there's also some bow recipes in here. Probability though, it's not guaranteed. Don't you know if you've seen the announcement? I did see there was something, right? What was the announcement? Actions speak louder than words. To address the current issues affecting your experience, our development team is working tirelessly to optimize these concerns. Here's the initial progress. For network connectivity, so people with high ping, we fixed the routing issue that caused some players in Europe, the Middle East, and certain regions to be connected to non-local servers, resulting in high latency. We'll continue to monitor post-fixed data and player reports to ensure optimal performance. The issue of high network latency on online mode has been resolved, and the issue of solo mode is expected to be fixed mid-December. Wait, you can have lag in solo mode? Regarding text and localizations, we revised many translations and made them more idiomatic and easier to understand. Optimized dubbing and subtitles. Continue localization to make the Zhonghu more immersive. In terms of the interface, we improved the beginner tutorial, enhanced character customization, refined English clues for puzzle-solving quests. Looking ahead, we want to do PS5, text localization, more character creation features, multi-character creation features, optimizing multilingual localization, PS5. Over the next 2 months, we're gradually rolling out several updates, including Steam Deck compatibility, optimized multi-time zone display, split outfit customization, PS5 Pro support for PSSR, whatever the heck that is, enhanced audio experience, and more. Our goal is to create the Zhonghu everybody can enjoy. Man, these devs are crazy. They're just going for it. They don't stop. They honestly seem to really care. Yeah, I hope, man, I just hope they're not like, you know, the poor devs are not like being, they get to sleep and stuff, you know? I feel like they've just been non-stop, like patching every single day and communicating every single day, and yeah. Split outfit customization is going to be sick. I'm excited about the time zone thing as well, because the time zones are really scuffed, because it's hard to, like, we can't do anything. Like, if you want to organize events for like 8 or 9 p.m. server time, you just can't. That's not available for us. If you were paid 40,000 euros multiple times, you would be... That's true, although the devs don't get directly paid that, right? It's like the publisher or whatever. But hopefully the devs will then be compensated appropriately, right? Boop, boop, boo. Most of the concerns are about difference in pricing in CN and the rest of the world. I don't know. I think there's a lot of other concerns. That is definitely one of the concerns, but I think the PS5 optimization is a big issue right now. They do need to... That's like the game not working very well on PlayStation, even though it's a PlayStation exclusive. AKA Sight says Konzar is the new guild leader. He's like the second in command, basically. AKA Sight. Should be able to help organize things over there. Yo, Hiram, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Sorry, I was just yapping there. I was caught in mid-yap. Return to Riverside Station. I'm just escorting an old man to jail. I don't really know why, but it's what I'm doing. Thank you, Hiram. Yeah, why was there not... I don't know. Sometimes my alerts just don't do anything. I've also... I swear, man. I think something's wrong, because I didn't hear this alert, did I? I'm sure we didn't hear that one. Fayela, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Fayela. Let me replay this. Is it gonna work? Are my raid alerts broken? Oh, there we go. I don't know why my alerts are just not working most of the time. Are they very quiet? Let me crank them up. I swear I didn't see that Prime sub either. Domix, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Elliot. Tempest Legend with the Prime, and Hiram, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic one. Thank you, man. It was a good stream. Enjoying the game very much. I love to hear it, man. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm pretty addicted. I can't make them any louder now, apparently, though, Gemji. That's as loud as they'll go. Unless I turn system up, would that work? Let me try and play it one more time. It won't let me do it any louder than that. It's max volume. It's a bit better? Okay. P. Obviously, some different alerts are at higher volumes, like a tier 3 sub is like, will blow your eardrums out. It's the mega alert there.
Baggin' high, baggin' high, baggin' high.
Thank you again for that, by the way, Carrie. Hammer the tier 3s. it's pay to noise, chat. Pay to noise. Crazy how many people have New World Stockholm Syndrome, says Sparks. I mean, you know, I think, like, the problem is, if you really enjoy New World, and I get it, you know, and you want to play New World, but it's like, I don't blame them. New World is pretty special. There really isn't another game like it out there. And I think some people have, like, it's hard to process their emotions because they feel like people who once played New World aren't playing the game anymore. And therefore, like, dude, I thought you liked New World. Why are you not still playing it? And it's you know, having the ability to understand and put yourself in other people's shoes. And I understand both sides of the coin because I have both feelings, you know. On the one hand, it's like, yes, New World is very special, and we probably only have, like, 12 months left of being able to play the game before they shut it down forever. So if you want to savor those 12 months, do it. But at the same time, if people want to move on...
Just stumbled on your Twitch, been watching your game reviews on since you were on the Realm Reborn kick, glad to see you going strong.
Oh man, thank you, dude. Yeah, that's a long journey. Thank you for the continued support, Raven. And thank you for the £10 as well, I do appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. You just pay for attention? Ask the sleeping Dioist for advice. Wait, is that the donkey guy? Have you done the hero realm? We have, yes. I uploaded a video, or there is a video going out to YouTube later on today, after we end today's stream. My thoughts on the game so far, after playing for probably about 100 hours now. My thoughts on the game so far after 100 hours, and also having like played the raid and stuff. I've uploaded a video, and we also show some of the raid footage. Gorilla says, do you have space in the guilds? Possibly. We have a lot of people who are waiting to get in. We're trying to get everybody into the guild, though. It might even be the case that we have to make a third guild. I don't know. Hopefully, it's not going to be that crazy. But yeah. Alex is how long are you going to stream today? Today's not going to be the longest stream. We're going to be aiming to do around 6 hours or so. I just need to go, like, give myself time to, like, get some more sleep. I need to drag myself away from this game. I've been playing way too much, and I love it, but honestly, man, I've like really been skimping out on sleep, and I'm starting to feel it. It's my own fault, and you guys shouldn't have to pay the price for that. But I'm just gonna do a shorter one today. There won't be a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna take off, and then we'll come back strong, and I'm gonna, like, you know, try and fix my sleeping schedule. Actually, I need to get back into the gym as well. I haven't done anything of that. I've been no lifing the game. Yeah. How important is it to be in a guild, says Chaos? It helps quite a lot. I think it's a big deal. Yeah, being in the guild is you get extra hero realm. What did I just got poisoned. What am I supposed to do, Mr. Cat? Oh, sorry. Do I burn them? How do I pick them up? What's the secret, chat? Herb Gatherer. Here we use the skill Star Seizing and Moon Taking. Is that Celestial Grab? I think that's Celestial Grab, isn't it? It's a very direct translation of it. I don't have it on my hotbar currently. This one... Woo! Yeah, we should be able to sort that out. We should be able to sort that out, see? Yeah. I did not mean to do that. 8,000 plus hours of New World, says Shadow. I hung in there, but I had just had to hang it up. Just don't have the desire anymore. Requarter was cool. Yeah, I don't know. From my perspective as well, I think to stick around with New World and to slowly watch it wither away and lose its last remaining players, it's just gonna feel really sad. It's gonna be like logging on and being reminded that, like, this friend, this companion of like 4, nearly 5 years, like, Amazon's just sort of stabbed it and left it to slowly... It sucks so much, man. And I understand people being frustrated, and I even partially understand why they would take that frustration out on other players, but it's not the player's fault. It's Amazon. Help the dude on the grounds. Can we bring him back to life? Oh yeah, we can heal him. Here you go, buddy. Here we go. It sucks that this game is PC, PS5 exclusive, says Watto. Yeah, 6 months of PS5 exclusivity. So the rumor is after 6 months it might come to Xbox, but... Sorry, Swan. Swan says, Baggins, any news on New World? I'm afraid not, Swan. I'm sorry, man. About to stop playing this game. Started on Steam. Looks pretty cool, says Percy Bags. The game's a lot of fun, man. I hope you enjoy it, Percy. Game's been a lot of fun. Chat, does anyone want to heal my poison before I go into terminal stage? I want to request co-op with Baggins. Yo, Xanta, good to see you, man. Fawny, thank you so much for the 10 months with the Prime. Thank you, Fawny. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go. MG says, I want to see what the terminal stage looks like. Imagine if my character just permanently dies. Artloth, here we go. Let me land on the ground so you don't just teleport into the air. I think half the guild is partying. Wait, is it guild party mode right now? What do we have left? It's a shame we didn't get the second showdown. I don't know why this didn't happen. Maybe it'll be later today? It says every Saturday though. The time zone's so confusing. Maybe this will happen today. Hopefully it will. Hello, doctor. Raven says, Great Lord Baggins, Keeper of Knowledge, do you know if the Flute Mystic Art is the China version? I can't find anything about it. It's only in China, I'm afraid. And it won't be added for a while. Yeah, there's a flute that you can use to help grow crops, but you can also use it to like rain down like stars on enemies or something. It's like an AoE farming ability. But we're not going to get that for several months, sadly. Isn't it launching on mobile soon, says Sleepy? Mobile version of Where Winds Meet, it's already out on mobile in China, and it's going to be this global version, so with like the English text and stuff like that, it's going to be on mobile for global on the 12th of December, so it's like only 3 weeks. How do you make other guild builds inside your guild? We can't currently do that, EVL. It's a feature that's coming in the future, but we can't do it right now. Crisis says, how do we get to the northwest area of Kaifeng? We can't. We have to wait for the main story. It might happen tomorrow when we get the next part of the storyline, maybe. We do get the thing today. Wake him politely. Excuse me, just a quick question. You snoring? Hello? You snoring? Wake up! I'm not sleeping. Gotta find a way to rouse him. Search nearby for a way to wake the Taoist. Handwritten letter. Cast Buddha's tear into the incense burner. Cast vicious flower. Do I have any of that? Incense burner. Put the correct herb. Ruba, thank you so much for that prep. Excuse me, thank you so much for the prime sub. Add herb. I don't have vicious flower. Do I need to go get some of these? I can just buy some real quick. I think I need to buy out these, by the way, before they before the reset. Would be a good idea. There is only one server, right? Yeah, global is all one server. Yeah, global's all one server. Asto. Did that work? Add herb. Vicious flower. Oh. How do we farm more of those normal coin currency? You get them from quests and chests and pretty much everything you do. Just the normal coin. Oh no, not here again. Oh, I want to take a picture with this donkey. Can I do that? Hold on, bud. Can I zoom in? Fantastic. There we go, chat. Save image. Incredible. You've entered the quest area, right? What do I do? Do I talk to this guy? Me in chat? That's kind of rude. You think you can't be like to yourself? You can't talk about yourself like that, chat. I'm talking to a donkey. Talk to the lovesick donkey. A donkey here and Shrek is ahead. Is there a lovesick donkey in here? The gluttonous donkey. Where's the lovesick donkey? Melancholic donkey? Lovesick donkey. Hey, buddy. Hey there, donkey. Okay. Talk to the gluttonous donkey. Oh wait, we were next to that guy. Where you at, gluttonous donkey? What was the gluttonous one? Where was he? That was the new one. Here he is. And now to the melancholic donkey. It's a little bit sad. Wait, this one has dialogue? No? Okay. Just for the start. Renan says, hey, Baggins, how do we farm Constitution in this game? Wrestling is probably one of the best ways to get it. I think you also get it from forts. In fact, I'd recommend doing the forts. When you close these for like the first time, it will give you a Constitution stat. So I think I've done all of them now, but the first time you clear them, you usually get Constitution. So I think I would recommend just going through and doing those. It's worth doing the first time clear because you'll also get medicinal tails. Let's go into all these red forts and doing them. Is there any that I haven't done? Pretty sure I did them all right. Yeah. Outside of that, you can also go to Kaifeng and do some wrestling in here. Wrestling will give you Constitution. So you can go wrestle some NPCs or other players. If you'd rather wrestle other players, you can also do that. It'll still give you Constitution, I believe. Return and talk to the green donkey. How grindy is this game, says Muradom. I think it's not that grindy. I think the end game's probably going to be quite grindy if you want to get good gear, but I'd say so far it's been pretty chill. Trying to 100% areas and wasted 3 hours looking for the last chest to complete. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the 100%. I think it's going to be too much work. I thought we could only get once per day. I need 5 more to be able to start wrestling. I believe it's just the first time clear of the forts for Khan, right? What you can do if you want a little bit of a, you know, permanent advice. I don't know what the phrase is I'm trying to say. If you go to develop and then you go to your details, it will show you all your stats in here. Constitution's in this menu. And it should tell you. So you can get Constitution from clearing outposts and wrestling. Talk to this guy. You can get 9,000 reputation and 2 zone without getting 100%, and both of them, says Venereth. Yeah, what's my reputation in these areas? I'm only level... I'm getting there. It's probably worth doing to get this lingering melody. Wind Rider. Oh, that's the lightness skill, isn't it? And what do we get here? 2 more. Exploration packet. Nothing too insane. Oh, in a way note, I do need to get those. To get this remaining reputation in Kaifeng for that. Return to the donkey meat bun stall to expose the scam. Alright. Hey, Token Joe, good to see you, man. How you doing, bud? Let's kill these guys real quick, because we can do with the wolf fur. Brando says, I'm new here. What's the review on the game? It's awesome, man. It's super fun. I think if you don't care at all about single player and you only want strictly multiplayer, then it's probably not for you. But if you don't mind a multiplayer single player experience, like, you know, it's been one of the most challenging things, Strando. Sorry, I'll just say, like, the game is good and I recommend it. Like, that's the TLDR. Because I was just about to go into a full yap there. But you might just look for a quick sentence. The game is a lot of fun. I'd highly recommend checking it out. People ask me, like, Baggins, what is this game? And it's like difficult to describe exactly what it is, but you can almost think of it as like Grand Theft Auto, and by that I mean because you have the single player and you have the GTA Online, and they're two like separate aspects of the game, but they're connected. It's like Grand Theft Auto and Breath of the Wild had a baby, but then the baby was raised by like Sekiro / Elden Ring, and maybe, I don't know, some other MMO. But the whole time it was being raised by these adopted parents, it was watching like kung fu movies constantly 24/7. So it's got this weird like identity, you know, it's got so many different elements. It's like its DNA is so many different games at the same time, that you can't just say, oh, it's exactly like this thing, because it's not. But yeah, like a Ghost of Tsushima, Sekiro, Skyrim, GTA, Breath of the Wild, all mushed into one with a good amount of multiplayer MMO content sprinkled on top. You know, you've got raids, you've got PvP, minigames. Ezio as a father-in-law. Yeah, you got some Assassin's Creed stealth missions. And an uncle with a gambling addiction. Yeah, he's definitely lingering around in the background. You will see him from time to time. You can kind of ignore him, but he is there. The gambling uncle. Puzzles remind me of Skyrim, says Delios. It's cool though. It's like, you know, I think it's almost a little bit overwhelming because, you know, again, it's not exactly one thing, and I think from a gaming perspective, you want to just like, you just want to put it in a box and say it's this thing. Donkey meat bun. Donkey meat? It's not actually made with real donkey meat. Okay, jeez. Purchase a meat bun. Did I not just do that? Do I have to eat it? Purchase. Purchase successfully. Eat the meat bun. Here we go. Fake a stomach ache. Is PvP somewhat equalized? If you want equalized PvP, you got to do the Battle Royale game mode. Every other form of PvP I've experienced so far, your gear does matter. That being said, we don't have that much PvP content. Bounty hunting, where you like invade other players and try and take them, put them in jail. 1v1 arena, sparring players in the open world, and the Battle Royale game mode. So that's, what is that, 4 types of PvP? Only one of them is like equalized, and it's the Battle Royale game mode because, you know, you start with nothing. Well, you start with grey weapons. Hedged Bill says, I've played 1,000+ hours of this game. Dude, that's a lot. You've been playing on the Chinese servers, right? Well, you have to. It would be impossible to play global for that long. Now it has 4+ new regions and 300 hours of main storyline on China. We can enjoy it for a very long time. Yeah, it's crazy how much content they've added to the Chinese version of the game, and it's only been out for like 1 year over there, right? This game was probably being made before Black Myth Wukong came out. Yeah, it would have. I've got to imagine they didn't make this game in like 1 year, right? This must have been like many years of work to get the game to this point. Zara says it's 274 MS when I go to the guild hall. I don't know how we know which server it's being hosted on. All right, quest complete. Right, what I'm thinking, chat, is I want to go to my menu here. Oh, I got a talent point. Can I spend this? 12,000 mastery. We could probably get that, couldn't we? Yeah, I think we could get 12,000 mastery. So, I want to go to develop. And then I want to go to abilities, inner ways, and just take a look where these are at currently. So we only need 4 more to upgrade that to tier 2. That's quite nice. We need 18 more, so we're nowhere near close to that one. 18 more for that. And 9 more for that one. What about this thing? 9 more for that one. 7 more there. If I go to these little booklet things, is there anything I want to recycle here? No, it doesn't really look like it. How much jade do I have? Because we could spend some jade. 3,000. What is your build, says Dev? We're playing a tank build right now. So I got the tank spear and the tank greatsword. We're set up for PvE currently, but I do have a PvP version of this build as well. Alright, I gotta upgrade some inner ways, I believe. I think all of these are upgraded, right? What do I do at Bodhi C? You have to go ring all 3 or 4 of the bells, Data. Yo, Grogu, what's going on, man? I sent you a message, Grogu. To ask you if you were still playing, buddy, on Discord. I don't know if you saw it, if you've been busy. But if you're coming back, let me know. I can't remember. I might have kicked you out the guild, but I can still re-invite you back in. I'm sorry, it's just so many people wanting to be in the guild, so I was trying to make sure there was activity level. I know, toxic, but there's still a spot if you're coming back. Right, I need 3 more of these. This is the goal, chat. We're gonna get 3 more of these. So let's pin them on the map. I think one thing that I can do as well is, which one of these? Where's the cave? We already went to the cave, didn't we? 2, 6 over here, 11 in this area. Wait, really? Oh, this number means 11? Yo, Kagdas. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Kagdas, thank you so much for the membership over on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you. What is the Arsenal, says Dev? It's basically where you put like your old gear that you don't want anymore. Yeah. That's the Arsenal. Right, sorry, there was another thing I wanted to check as well. The other thing I wanted to check was in the bird menu. Events. Thank you, Kag. Thank you very much, buddy. And then what I wanted to do is go Lumina Guide, Qinghe, participate. Was it this one? Maybe it wasn't the Lumina Guide. Oh, here we go. This thing gives me the materials. So we can get somebody's root from this, and we can get them from this. So I need to do these. Okay, we need to gather vicious flowers instead. Track. And what were the other challenges? Gather 20 oh my god, wine-scented jades, and gather 16 of these. So we do these, we get some more upgrade materials. And then we can do the same in Kai Feng as well. Okay. We're gonna pick flowers for a little bit. You are a guild kicker, says Nameless. I'm sorry, man, but again, if people are offline for like 4, 5, 6 days, then I just wanted to make sure that people who are still actively playing, and I send messages as well, you know, if I'm gonna kick, I send a message. So if I send a message, I get no response, and you've been offline for like 5 days, then I'll remove, and then if you come back, I can offer the spot. But just to make sure that, you know, people, that the guild doesn't end up being filled with people who aren't even playing the game. I reinstalled the game again, says Grogu. I uninstalled after my second 1v1, but I heard they fixed the ping. Yeah, it's supposed to be better now. One thing that a little tip though, Grogu, is when you go in and you queue and then you do the matchmaking, it'll ask you if you want to play another game after that. Don't do the queue again, because apparently that's when it can do the cross-server matchmaking. So every time, go back to like the default menu and then queue from here. That's what I've been hearing. Because if you hit play again while you're in arena, apparently that can like cause that's the ping sometimes kicks in there. It says there's a chest here, but I'm not seeing it. It's underground or something? There is treasure here. Yeah, but how do I get to it, dude? Low ground. How do I get to that treasure, chat? Is there a thing I can break in here? Uh-huh. No? Still can't rewind, says dude. I don't know why that would be. I don't know why you can't rewind on YouTube. I don't think I've changed any settings. I'm not sure. Because after the stream is over, there's a VOD that you can watch there. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man. To go over my stream settings one more time. If I change them now, I'll have to restart the stream again, but the game just hit another player peak count. Did it? What are we at now? What are we looking at? SteamDB. Where wins meet? Oh, dude, it's going to be 250k today, I reckon, chat. I think 250. And obviously, that's not including, like, Xbox, PS5, PC. Sorry, like, Epic Games Launcher. Sorry, not Xbox. PS5, Epic Games, and the private launcher. It's pretty nuts. How do I get back out of here? I'm just gonna fast travel. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Yeah, it's not like it's really early for America as well. It's crazy. Not been able to rewind since the day you skipped on YouTube a few days ago, says Becky's. Huh. I'm gonna have to take a look at my settings again. I'm sorry, it won't let me change them while I'm live though, guys. I'm sorry. Right, we want to use a consumable. And then we want to eat the thing that gives me extra gathering or whatever it's called. I think it's this one here. $2 million plus in 24 hours. Heard double that now is possible. Yeah, I mean, if the first 24 hours they had 2 million players log in total, then the chances that more players have logged in since then, I would say, is pretty high. Especially if the player peak is increasing. The devs are located in my city, Hangzhou. Is that, in terms of, like, cities in China? Is it? It's a big one? I know obviously Beijing is like that's the capital, right? But is also a big city. Does anyone know if the late game is good? Says Northstar. You'd have to ask players who play on the Chinese servers, I'm afraid, because we don't have the end game here yet. Hidden says the Discord is full. Is it the request thing? Is it getting throttled? Discord shouldn't be full. No, I don't see any alerts. Hangzhou is close to Shanghai. Oh, this is a vicious flower. Is it what it is? Ah, I've seen these around everywhere. I should have been picking them up. Whoa. Chill. Stand still. Stop. Stand still. Am I stuck? Crit gathering is the one you need. Yeah, I think the 20% extra chance to gather is just like getting a double of it, right? Okay, I don't think I can chop down that tree. And then this one over here. Hey, just cringe, what's going on, man? We're just picking some flowers right now, chat. Peak content here. Gotta go around and gather 15 of these flowers to complete the challenge so I can upgrade my mystical arts and do more damage. Jin says I'm downloading right now because you stream. Yeah, well, thank you, Jin. Still hoping that one day the devs... I signed up for the content creator program, but I haven't heard a response yet. Still hoping they might, like, say yes. We can get in. I don't really even know the full benefits. I think I've seen other people, though. You get, like, giveaways and stuff like that. So we could just... Even if we could just give away some skins and stuff, that'd be cool. Be good for you guys. Help me out. Everybody wins. Murdomps is exactly the content I don't like. Flower picking? What? Dude, this is incredible content. Oh, we will actually do some, like, PvP and stuff in a bit. We'll do some, we're gonna go to the legendary character, so I'm gonna go back to my legendary playthrough. And, we'll do some hard boss fights, and we'll do some, like, Battle Royale 1v1 arena as well. How much energy do I have right now? 327. I might just spend all of it. Just to try and get some better gear. I still need to get a better, Mo blade. This thing kind of sucks because we get this. This like literally does nothing. There's one more flower. Where is it? There it is. You get priority queue to a server with the content creator? Wow, I didn't even know there was a queue for the server. There's queues. There's an NPC that sells a pancake meal for 20 minutes, gives you mystic way drops for picking hubs. I think I have it. Yeah, I think I've got that one. I believe it's what I popped. This here. 15% crit rate. Oh, is it that what it? I think it looked like pancakes. Consumable. These here, right? Flatbread. Increases the critical hit chance of harvesting. I think that's what I want. What are the best mystic skills to level up? Depends if you're interested in PvP or PvE. Although some of them are universal, Ash. In terms of your universal mystic skills, like good in any content, you would be looking at... Dragon's Breath. Absolutely. Meridian Touch. It's fantastic in PvP and PvE. I think Wolf-like Frenzy, I'd honestly say, is good in both as well. Cloud Steps is good in all content. Use it in a lot of boss fights. Good gap closer in PvP. And I am a big fan of Guardian Palm, but it's probably more PvE. It's difficult to pull this off in PvP because your opponent, it's like, you're so slow. It's like so easy to react. But if you can land it, it's crazy. But yeah, I would prioritize above all else upgrading Dragon's Breath. And again, if specifically, this is much more for PvP. It doesn't do that much in PvE, but Serene Breeze is also a must-have for PvP. But if you're only interested in PvE, then I'd say focus on Dragon's Breath, Cloud Steps, Guardian Palm, Wolf-like Frenzy, Meridian Touch. Honestly, they all have use cases, though. I think it's easier to say which ones you wouldn't upgrade. I don't think Flaming Meteor is very good. Drunken Poet's actually really good when you combine it with Dragon's Breath. Dragon Head is probably not worth upgrading because it just costs a ridiculous amount. I mean, maybe this like hits incredibly hard. How much damage does it do? 1,634. Holy flip, man. Don't have enough vitality to cast it. When can you start unlocking these? Straight away. Like you unlock Meridian Touch like almost instantly. A lot of them are just associated with quests and stuff like that, so. What are we supposed to be doing with level 41 gear, says Misso? You need to put them into the arsenal, basically. Develop gear arsenal. So your best level 41 gear goes into the arsenal here. You just check it in here. You could like hone it if you really wanted to. You could min-max. So all of my honed level 41 gear, like my best stuff, I've put in here. Yeah. And it'll give you slightly higher mastery. You really wanted to min-max. But after you've put like the best possible stuff in there, you may as well just like salvage the rest of your 41 stuff. Besides that, there's no other uses now. I just start like salvaging it, recycling it. Get some coin. If you're lucky, you get some of the upgrade stones, whatever they're called, when you salvage. Oh, it's right there. Oh, there's a lot of flowers over here. Holy flip. My arsenal is set up for tank mode, isn't it? I believe it is. Yeah, we're at stone split mode right now. It's in stone split. We got it in that mode. I wonder if I should just go general though. If that's better. I salvaged all my level 41 stuff right before I broke through, says Spox. That is an oof, man. I guess you could go buy some level 41 gearboxes. The weekly reset chat, you'll be able to like this thing over here. So we go season shop. This is going to reset in like a few hours. So don't have to wait too long for that. What build do you recommend to solo legendary difficulty? Nameless Sword and Panacea Fan. Nameless Sword and Panacea Fan does seem to be the most common one that I've seen people playing legendary difficulty in. Does seem to be the most common. Hello. AM Low. AM Leo. I had to farm 100 plus cost foe, was pretty easy and worked better with the food buff. It's starting to, yeah, I mean, the gathering materials and stuff starting to feel like New World in some regard. All we need to do now is just go for a mass deforestation. Alright, that's one. And then we want to get this one here. Wine-scented jade. Is there an area that's really good for them? This one, maybe? Space track. We'll just track that one. How far away is that? It's not too far. Hamp says this game looks so good. I'm looking at Ion 2 in this game. I don't know which one to go with. I mean, you could try both. I personally think this game has like nicer graphics and it's more unique than Ion 2. I feel like Ion 2 does kind of just feel like a very sort of generic tab target MMO. There is one thing to be said about the difference between the two games though. If what you crave is to see other players on the screen the whole time, even if you're not necessarily interacting with them, you just like to know that there's other players nearby, then you'll get that a lot more with Ion 2, whereas this game can be more of a solitary experience. You and your own world. You do have many opportunities to go interact with other players, but yeah. How do I know how I can see my time spent in the game, says Pedro? It tells you on Steam, obviously. There's like the Steam time played, but I don't know if it says anywhere in like if you're not playing on the Steam version. I think it shows me on the launcher when I try and log in. But I'm not sure, to be honest, Pedro. I'm feeling bored playing Nameless Sword, says Emilio. You could try a Strategic Sword. That would also be pretty good. Strategic Sword Panacea fan. One build that I think is pretty fun for solo is playing Nameless Spear with the Goose ability, but you need to get enough energy to cast the Goose like ability. There's like a crazy combo you can do. Could maybe try and show it on the stream. But you use the Honking Havoc. So it's the Goose thing. Or is it? And this like slows down time and stuns them, and then you switch over to the Nameless Spear and you do this spin ability like that. You see what he's doing there? So you try and do that combo. Honking Havoc on the enemy, switch to the spear, do the spinny charge, and you can do like 1 billion damage while he's in slow motion because the Goose is doing its stuff. The Goose is loose. But you do need quite a bit of vitality to pull it off. But I've been looking at that and I'm thinking like, maybe we should try and just for like boss challenges and stuff. Might be it's a bit of a cheese build, but it seems fun at the same time. There it is. I'll be right back like 2 minutes real quick, okay chat? Be right back 2 minutes.
I'm starving.
Be right back 1 sec.
The porridge is almost done. Plenty to go around.
You can give some of mine to the patients. I'm starving. You can give some of mine to the patients. can give some of mine to the patients.
Okay, I'm back, guys. What's going on? What are we saying here, YouTube? He is missing stuff? Wait, what stuff am I missing? Oh, wait, is this the NPC? Sorry, was he spamming a voice line or something? If I want to create a new character... Hey, by the way, Nag, thank you so much. Nag3K, thank you for that Prime sub, man. Thank you, Nag. Thank you. If I want to create a new character, will I lose the cosmetics I purchased on my first character? You can only have one character per account right now. So you have to make a separate account if you want to make a new character. So the answer is yes, basically. They are going to allow multi-character creation, but whether skins will be shared across multiple characters in the same account, I don't know if that's been clarified yet. I don't want to talk to you. I want to grab this. Alright. Let me dismass the pot. What's your power at now, says Brother Ben? We are currently at 11516. But we're trying to push it higher right now. In a convoluted way, this is gonna give me more power. I need to gather some stuff. To gather these bad boys. So we've got 20 of them. I can complete a quest, which will give me a box with materials, and then materials I can use to upgrade my gear. Where is it? Yeah, just getting some materials to do some upgrades so we can get higher power. Are you really going to stream for 100 hours? No, what I'm saying is I've already spent like probably 100 hours playing the game hidden. That's what I meant. Across both this version of the game and we were playing on the China servers for a while. We've probably got more than 100 hours now. Banks says, as far as I know, skins aren't shared through your characters on China. Probably can assume it to be the same over here then, I guess. That's unfortunate. Where's the quest, says Neli? So what I'm looking for, you go to events, the bird symbol, and then we're doing this one here, the Lumina guide for Qinghe. And I'm just working my way through these. I want to get this thing here, Mystic Skills Breakthrough Support Box. So I'm just going to gather 20 jade, and I need one more. So we're just going to find one more wherever it is, somewhere in this area. Need to do this Yi Dao quest at some point as well. Is that it? That's a clam. Where is this last one, chat? I'm not seeing it. Back here somewhere? Baggins, can you find out which bosses drop Stone Split Might tips on console? It bugs out and freezes the game. Do you know whereabouts I would go to find that information? I mean, I guess I could ask the AI thing, right? Stone Split? Is this what? Can't type that word in. Man. Can I type it in here? Stone Split. No. Kitten Stone Pit. Do you even get like specific wait. I might have some in my bag. Maybe that would work. It's one of the upgrade materials, right? For the weapon breakthrough. Is spoilers allowed for the story here, says OneTal? Yeah, I guess so. Just, you know, be cautious. I don't know. How do you feel about that, chat? I feel like most people in chat have been grinding the story for a game for a long time, but there are some people that are only starting today. I don't really mind too much, but I don't want to like affect other people in chat. Do you even see them in here? Stone split might. I think I know what you mean, because it's like it's like these bad boys, right? These things. Silkbind jade tips. Martial arts custom tips. Joint battle. I just need to know how I can find them in my inventory though. Whereabouts in my inventory they would go. So I can search for them. Because I can't search for them without actually first finding it in my bag. Isn't it from a chest? Yeah, but you also get them from specific bosses, is what he's asking. It's in the chest section. It's in here. Because I should have some left over, I believe. But I'm not seeing any. I've been claiming a ton of them to like upgrade my stone split thing. Quick tip, if you can't find an item on the specific area, just go out a little bit and look where the icon is located sometimes. Does it not just put like the center of where it is? Yeah, I'm sorry man, I don't know how to search for it to like take a look. It's not a boss drop? It seems to be though, like right, again, like if I go to... Again, I can't search for the specific weapon, but let's say like I want to upgrade the umbrella. I need Silkbind jade tips, and it says I can get them from these locations. So from the campaign, from the seasonal shop. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It does it say a specific boss? It doesn't actually look like it says a specific boss. Campaign challenge. It's just any of them, right? Martial arts custom tips. Oh, I do have some boxes. Sword trial. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're ever from a specific enemy, right? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's up there. Is that actually showing me where it is? It's actually in the tower. Atlas is good to show how hungry people are for MMOs. Oh, in terms of the player count for this game? I feel like the game's like just, I don't know, I think it's just a very well made game that's free to play, and as a result, that's just a natural recipe for success in my opinion. It's gaining quite a lot of just hype right now. They are running like a lot of paid ads. I do see like, you know, people hashtag sponsored in a lot of streams and stuff. I have hashtag sponsored in my stream, but it's for AMD and Lenovo. On Reddit and stuff, I'm always seeing like sponsored posts. But nonetheless, I do feel like there is like a lot of just genuine hype around the game as well. Right, that's that one done. Lumina guide for Kai Feng. Do we have anything that we can do here? That's just for Jade. Campaign for Kai Feng. Got all those right. Okay, anyway, what I can do now is I can open up those boxes. Habibi says when you will be you sponsored by Where Winds Meet. Like I say, man, I'm just trying to join the creator program right now. 3 of those should be good enough, right? And then with those, I can now, finally, I can go to Mystic Arts, the bell, upgrade the bell, boom. There it is, Lions Raw Tier 2. And then let's keep smashing through these. And now we need 15 more, but that's only when we get level 56, so we got... Lockout says, chat, why is he not playing Ion 2? It's because I'm playing Where Winds Meet. Are you playing Ion 2, Lockout? And if so, why are you not playing Where Winds Meet instead? I personally think it's the better game, Lockout. But, you know, it's like, again, personally, opinion, subjective, right? Right, what am I, okay. That's done. So what does that put my power to? 11566. Can I now spend that talent point? No, I need to beat 12,000 power. Chat, has anybody managed to get to 12,000 mastery currently? Is it even possible? Is 12,000 mastery actually possible right now? It must be actually, right? Because there's a few pieces of gear I haven't upgraded. Has anybody hit 12k yet? Because I think it's actually possible, isn't it? I could tune this one more time. And I could tune this, and I could tune this. Yeah, that would give me the mastery, and I could probably get a better bow. I'm at 11,708. I'm at 12k. Couple of guildies at 12k. Okay, so yeah. Do I keep grinding for it then? Becky says I'm at 12.2. Damn. I need a better earring very badly. A pendant, whatever. I need to get a purple bow. I need to get a purple ring. Okay, let's try and get some gear to drop then, I guess. How is the PvP and co-op in this game? Ulf says I'm at 12.7. Damn, dude. Alright, yeah. Let's try and get some gear to drop then so we can actually upgrade it. So I want to go to Wandering Paths. Challenges. And then I guess we just do this, right? 6 boxes of gear. And then we pray that we get something good. This is the best way to get gear currently, isn't it, chat? We've already done this, so we can't do that anymore. These don't give that many gear boxes. I know they give the upgrade materials, but I think I actually want gear right now. I will be able to get some more gear later on, because we can buy more boxes from the seasonal shop, but... yeah, I think we do this. Should be doable with random players, right? Have you turned in your oddities? I think I do have a few oddities to do, actually. Let me go take a look, see what I've got left, because that gives you a little bit. Yeah, we'll do it with some guilds. Shouldn't that 4 dot be in your arsenal, Cesarate? It's level 51 gear, I believe, so... yeah, multiplayer content is... I think it's decent in this game. It's not like... if I was to say, what is the strengths of this game? Like, what does this game do really well? The single player, the exploration, the boss fights, the combat. Where is this game, like, decent, but I could still see, like, it getting a lot better? It would be the multiplayer. I think the raid was, like, really positive for me to see yesterday, because I think the raid was, like, pretty good mechanics. It's challenging. Not everybody's clearing it first time. You actually have to use your brain. So yeah, it's good signs. What we haven't really seen from this game so far is, like, any group PvP. I know it exists, but I haven't really had a chance to try any. But generally, I'm feeling pretty positive. Alright, I guess we just hand these in, right? Anything particular that I want to go for? I don't know if any of these will give me mastery. Damage versus elite monsters, damage reduction versus elite monsters, gain an upgrade material, damage versus bosses, coins dropped from challenging solo mode campaign, by doing sword trial boss. I guess we'll just go for the extra coins. I don't know if these are going to give me any mastery points though, are they, chat? I think I've gotten all the ones that are actually stats. Yeah. Did that give me anything? No, it didn't look like it did. Any PvP only zones? No, I don't think that's something the game currently has. I could see it being a thing in the future, but there's no, like, PvP hotspots. You can duel people. But like I say, if you want that large-scale PvP experience, I guess the Battle Royale is, like, that's kind of a PvP hotspot, right? There is a Battle Royale game mode. So you can constantly be attacking people. You have to read the screen. That's true, Puffy. That is tough for people. Caneboy says, I'm using Strategic Sword plus Rope Dot. Is that any good? Strategic Sword plus Rope Dot? I guess it could be okay. I haven't heard of many people playing that combination of weapons. But you'd have a lot of dots, right? I mean, some of the rats and put bleeds on them. I personally haven't tried the build myself. I guess you gotta ask yourself the question of, like, why are we doing Strategic Sword over just, like, doing the dual blades, right? Since they both share the same family. They're both in the same martial arts skill tree thing. How do you get to the Mistveil Forest in Kaifeng? You have to just let yourself get poisoned, and then you'll pass out, and then an NPC will wake you up. Spoilers. But yeah, just walk into the mist, die to it, and then you'll wake up. Then you can start the quest. Hello, Sundavar. Did somebody explain how potions work? You have a cap, so you start off with a max cap of 1 potion. Every time you visit a fast travel shrine, or if you... when you go into a boss fight, you know, you see that sword with a hat on top of it. It's called the Hero's Shrine or something like that. Anytime you interact with one of those swords, or you go to a fast travel shrine, you'll get your potions refilled. But you can also just craft them as well, temp. If you want to have more than 1 max potion, you need to get, like, potion permits or whatever. They're called the medicinal upgrade. I think I've got some in my bag somewhere. They look like these, except they're not called map. And then you hand them in at the clinic over here. Go to the Evercare clinic and hand them in to the healer, and she'll let you increase your potion limit. If you type !guide, G-U-I-D-E, we talk about upgrading your potions, upgrading your gear, your mystic arts, your inner ways, all of that stuff. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of things to buy over here, chat. Please submit some stuff. We've got some upgrades over here, max HP. We're gonna do some oddity gathering in Kaifeng. First of all, though, let's do some content. Let's do it.
I shall exert my strength to dispel the clouds in your heart.
Oh, interesting. Do you have any permits? I think I've cashed all mine in, Mr. Sandoval, I believe. Can we do the 10-man bosses twice, says Delios? You can, but you only get loot from it once. Unless you're in a guild. The guild gets a second run of it. Right, here we go. We want to go Wandering Paths, Challenges, Formless Mountain Path. I want to click plus invite. And I want to share it with the guild. Recruitment info. How do I type in here? Modify recruitment info. Spamming this 2/3 times for loot if anyone wants to join. Confirm the changes. Send it to guild. Boom. Okay, there we go. And then enter directly. They got raids in already? They do, yeah. 10 person raids. Please can you explain Stone Split? So weapons in this game have families. So Stone Split is a family for a weapon. So the weapons that use the Stone Split as their like background or their family would be the Thundercry Blade and the Stormbreaker Spear. If you're using the Strategic Sword, it is from the Bell Strike family. So it's just this thing over here. When you open up your like develop menu and then you select the martial arts, and basically, if you have something that says you do more Stone Split damage, it means you specifically do more damage with a weapon from the Stone Split family, which right now is just these two. There is going to be more. There will be another greatsword that's in the Stone Split family that's going to be added in the future. But yeah, it's basically just a benefit for the families right now. So if you get Stone Split damage on your Strategic Sword, it doesn't do anything for it, sadly. Alright, let's go. Nice. I did a weekly cap. Do we know how the cap is reached? It should show you the 20,000 fish. Are you talking about the fish, Gyrick? I can show you where you would see the cap in the menu. I gotta heal myself or something. Who needs to block a parry, chat? Not me. Tank everything to the face. No, stop. Just trying to do damage. Hit him with the bell. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I gotta. Okay, maybe that's the one I gotta dodge. That's a golden attack. Can't just tank that one to the face. I need heals. Help. I'm not doing any of the mechanics. Okay. Maybe I should try and be a little bit more serious. Sorry. Let me try and move him away from the tornadoes, if I can move at all. Am I dead? I'm pretty low in the old HP department here. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I should have like tried to do any mechanic at all. That's my bad. Can I? Alright. GG's. It's pretty scuffed. Wait, it says, did you hide the damage numbers? I don't remember doing that, but I guess it's possible. Still got the damage numbers up here in the top right. Right, here we go. Loot. Flame double. Do I want to? Yeah, I do need, I mean, the in away notes are pretty nice. We do want these boxes. Okay. Let's go. This boss is paradise for you to parry. You can parry 99% of his attacks as Peck. Yeah, I don't think I pressed parry a single time that fight. I was being a bit of an idiot. Trying to just face tank everything. Drink says that's how they get money from players. Wait, what are we talking about here, Drink? Is there roles in this game like tank healer DPS? There is, yes. The money that they make in this game is from cosmetics. I don't understand what... I think I've missed something here, but... I wish you could reroll attributes on gear. Getting roll for specs that you don't use is stupid. I believe there is a reroll feature that you get on higher level items, like on legendaries, but we don't have it right now. But it's not a paid feature. There's not really, again, like paying money to get any more stats or anything like that. It's not the monetization model of the game.
The ward from south.
Okay.
It is time to march to the north.
Why do you have 5 potions? It's the medicinal limit increase. You need to do all your trials and stuff. You can increase your potion cap limit if you keep getting medicinal trials. Alright, we're gonna parry this time. Oh, dude, the things. I forgot about this. We're gonna kill these guys. Okay, that's pretty bad.
What's right? What's wrong?
Might be dead.
Reckless warmongering and taunting.
Do potions heal me for anything in this? Not really, no. get like basically nothing from my potion. Am I dead?
They kept saying the time isn't right.
Okay. Beretta says should do a tutorial on that. On what? Sorry, Beretta. On the medicine thing, I did. If you type !guide in the chat, it's in the guide that we made. Talk about increasing your potion limit and stuff like that. Okay. Oh, dude, the guys are coming over again. We're not dealing with the ads at all. Is there another one? Yes, there is. What? Give me a horse. Come on. He's down. Ads. Rip. I'm dead here.
What's right? What's wrong? Reckless warmongering, they called it.
Yeah. That's why I love Umbrella. It will freeze the ads in place. That does sound like it's very, very handy, actually. Very handy. Claim double again, I guess, right? Let's go. Reach weekly reward limit. Okay, I want to change my talents. And then I think I want to do the first boss one more time if people are down. Actually, I should see what we get out of the boxes first. Maybe we get the drops that we want, and then we're better off farming something else. Let's see what we get, chat. 46 Kaifeng oddities just spent, says Atlas. Hopefully we get some decent upgrades with that. How do you enter dungeons, says Davin. Let me show you in a second, buddy. If I just check these boxes real quick. Open. Open all. Stone split. Max. Nice. 2 morale chant. That's huge. Cosmetics. Just get some tickets, of course, every time. Alright. 24 of these. Let's do 15. Okay, got Doombound Disc. I do not seem to be able to get like the earring ever, chat. The pendant. Does the pendant just not drop? Never seem to get the pendant. Doombound Disc. Stone Split attack. Bamboo Cut attack. Max physical attack. Silk Bind attack. Bamboo attack. And then these are level 41 and stuff, right? Let's see where this one goes if we tune it up. Got a green, which is a bit ugly, but at least it's for what we want. Let's get rid of some of these. Body, Bell Strike, Physical. Kind of sucks. Yeah, it's not very good. Don't think we keep that one. Bamboo Cut doesn't help. And we didn't get a Moblade, did we? I think we're still hurting for a good Moblade. And I just do not seem to be able to get a pendant to drop ever. Doesn't happen. I need a pendant, I need a Moblade, and I need a better disc, really. What about helmet? Do we get anything for helmet? No. Need a better helmet. Okay, I guess we open the remaining boxes then. Open all. Wait, what are these again? It is gear, right? Yeah. Open. This one. Max. Moblade. With stun split attack. Nice. And a pendant. With Bell Strike. Ah. And a crappy disc. Okay, but we got a Moblade. Got a good Moblade. Zashimi, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a fantastic stream. What's going on, Zashimi chat? I'm just trying to get some good gear to drop. Getting wrecked by RNG right now. Thank you though. Thank you, Zashimi. When is reset? Weekly reset is like 6 hours from now or something, right? Yeah, 6 hours to go until weekly reset. Can I ask a question? Says BVF. Yeah, of course, man. Of course, dude. Hold on. Let me tune up this bad boy. We're just gonna do all at the same time, chat. Heck it. I know it's probably smarter to just do one at a time, but I'm impatient, so we'll just go. We'll go all out. Come on, don't suck. There's one wasted perk in that chat. Bell Strike attack just doesn't really help me at all. Is that better than my current one? Yeah, because this this perk literally does nothing as well, right? Keep getting these dead perks. Wetwind's Meat just hit 250 cases Nightfire. That's pretty hype, man. Yeah, there it is. I wonder, is it gonna get higher than that? It looks like it's kind of plateauing now. But then again, it's not even. It's like really early for America, right? Should we zero out energy before the reset? Says Jackhill. I don't think it matters because you don't get it back. So, but we do have like 7-8 days at this sort of max level. So I think like spending all your energy now is not a bad idea. All right, let's try and see if this pendant does anything. I mean, it's got a dead perk on it, but so does my current one. So, equip this one. Tune. Let's just chuck some gear into it real quick. How do we enter dungeons? Yeah, let me show you guys the dungeons. Let me show you that real quick. Can I skip a boss fight in the campaign? No, Euro. You could try drop the difficulty. You could maybe even turn on like auto parry just to make it easier. But you can't skip the fights, I'm afraid. Not in the campaign. Golden Body Rank 1 Breakthrough makes it so a shield that expires during heals you for half of it. Yeah, I think I should maybe put some more tanky stuff on for my PvE tank build. I felt like it was kind of getting melted there. Thank you for the latest YouTube video, says Asgrim. I know at level 42 that I actually have healing pots. Dude, you get to level 42 without knowing you had a healing potion? I mean, you're welcome, Asgrim. Sorry. Surprising. It definitely helped you out then, bud. You were playing in challenge mode, man. The no healing potion mode. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna tune this one, and we're just gonna get some good perks. Here we go. Good? Good? No. Man. It's RNG system. I mean, I know it's to keep you playing, but there's like 2 dead perks in this chat, because Bell Strike, again, that's for, which weapon set is Bell Strike? Bell Strike is... Which one is Bell Strike? It's one of these 2, right? It's not the weapons I'm using, I know that much. Any idea about the arsenal, says Aljoka? The way the arsenal works is you basically just take your old gear. So right now, what you're going to be doing is you're going to try to get like a really good set of like level 51 gear, right? So your current goal right now is just to get some really sweet level 51 gear. But you're going to say, Baggins, in like a week from now, I'm going to be getting level 56 gear. Like, we constantly have this level cap increase, right? It's like 8 days or something. But 8 days from now, I'm going to be replacing this tier 51 gear with tier 56 gear. How do we know that's the case? Well, if we go to the season and we go to the season shop, you can see the different tiers. So we're at tier 51, but tier 56 will be opening up. Here's the tier 56 gear. So why would you bother with tier 51 when 56 is a thing? Well, the idea is, chat, with the Arsenal system, if you invest, like, you know, you make your gear really powerful, it doesn't just go to waste, because when we get the level cap increase, you chuck your old gear into the Arsenal. So you go to gear, and then you go Arsenal, and the best gear that you had at the previous level, sorry, that's not the Arsenal, this one, you put it in there. So all of my, like, really good stuff that I had at level 41, I've now thrown it into the Arsenal, and it gives you more mastery, just makes you stronger. So just put the best possible items from that previous tier into there, if that makes sense. Right, I don't want to keep everybody waiting. Let's go for one more kill, shall we? I'm just going to make myself a little bit tankier, because I feel like I'm just noobing it up. Oh, can I upgrade morale chance? Do we have enough? 18, so close. I can upgrade sword morph. Is that worth doing? Should I do it, chat? It's a good thing, right? I don't know if I'm gonna play nameless though. Or do I take the notes and then feed them into another one? I was thinking about switching my spear to nameless. I'm just not gonna make the decision now. That's gonna be my approach. Right, let's put that on instead. And with this one, I'm gonna put something else. What are we gonna go for? Increases the buff duration of your shields. That only triggers once every 300 seconds, so it's not that good. Charge skills do more damage. Let's go for that one instead. All right, there we go. And then what was the thing that the advice that you were giving me, Pexies? Golden body. That was it. I want to put golden body on for a little bit more tankiness. Golden body. Let's put it on. Put it over here. Do I have to do any of the breakthrough for it? Golden body makes it so the shield expires during it, heals you for half its value. Let's go. Oh no, can I get these? It's not going to be enough, is it? No, can I get any more? No. I need one more. Rip. Alright, anyway, let's still just go for it. This should be good enough. Wandering paths. Challenges. Formless mountain path. So I can loot one chest, right? Because it's 60 energy. But then I just won't be able to loot the next one. Enter directly. I just spotted your guild in game and was curious, says Tragodel. Yo, what's going on, man? The guild, we've got a lot of people wanting to get in right now. We set up a second guild, though. And I don't know what the waiting list is like on that one. It's been tricky to manage it all. But we are still accepting people. It's just trying to make sure everybody who's been waiting gets in first, you know? How much HP have you got? I'll check after we're out of here. Should I just focus on parrying as the tank? Maybe I should. Breaks the stamina, right? Okay, he's down. Okay, we're doing a bit of a better job of staying alive this time. Oh, that was satisfying. How's the game, says Loopy? It's a lot of fun, man. I've really been recommending everybody just tries it out and see if they like it themselves. I absolutely think this game is so good that you really should give it a go. You're missing out if you don't at least try it. There's no excuse. It's free to play after all, so. I've seen a good number of people in chat say, sorry Baggins, I just don't think it's for me. And I'm like, well, yeah, it's fine. Like, especially if you're coming at it from like a New World angle where you want a game that feels and plays like New World. But I mean, an unfortunate thing for those players is you're not going to find anything that feels and plays like New World. It's pretty unique in that regard. Oh, I filled up the meter. What do I do now? It's all golden over there. Beretta says, what's the name of the second guild? It's called Hobbits. It's still just Hobbits, but instead of an I, we used like an L, lowercase L. Donkey says, what armor set are you using? It's the, what did they call it? The moon something? The set bonus for my armor is called Moon Flare. Look at the Moon Flare set. Gives me extra critical damage while I have a shield, which is not too bad to achieve because we do it through this and we also do it through Golden Body. I talked a guy into playing it for 10 minutes, put it on the highest difficulty, got clapped by the tutorial boss, then proceeded to call the game crap. I mean, that's the old mad cause bad, I'm afraid. Should I claim from this guy or the second boss? It doesn't really make a difference, does it? Does it make a difference which one we claim from? I guess it's like the cosmetics, right? Whether you care about, because each one has unique cosmetics, I think. I think I prefer the cosmetics more from the second boss, so we'll go for the second boss. HP check? Oh yeah, sorry. My hit points currently at... just gonna struggle with the menus for a second. I'm not gonna make it in time. Details... Hit points, I'm at 35,784 currently. 35, nearly 36k hit points. Did you try Ion 2? I did, Flex. I'm sorry, man. It's pretty bad. It just didn't really seem like it was a very good game at all. Wetwin's Meat kind of just absolutely slapped it in terms of like uniqueness, quality of gameplay, a fresh experience. Have you done the 10-player boss fight? I have. It was super fun, Berlins. Yeah. Boom. White Nightmare, thank you so much for that prime sub. Thank you, White Nightmare. Stored XP is a useless thing, says KYD. I mean, it's better than it just completely disappearing now. Uh-oh. Okay, I as the tank can't deal with that mechanic because it brings the boss over to him. Just try and get some heals, I guess.
They kept saying the time isn't right.
He's down. Dude, is there like a massive healing penalty in here? It feels like it's so hard to heal. must be a debuff, right? Hey, Donkey Gong says, I'm off to the grind now that I have enough energy. Catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Also, Shoei, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Slippery Dingo. Thank you, Shoei. What class is Baggins? I'm playing as tank, yeah. I'm the tanky boy. I should be doing more damage, really, but just, I don't know. Trying to avoid getting hit too hard. Alright, Wraith's coming in, but I mean, again, if I move the boss over to it, it's just gonna screw us over, so. That's unfortunate. Cavalry. Got him. Dennis says, what's your mastery right now? I think we're at 11,500 or something like that. We haven't fully tuned everything up because I've been waiting to get some good items to drop, but I've just been getting kind of unlucky. Is this another Dark Souls, says Iwa? No, not really. I mean, it's got Dark Souls-esque combat, but it's also like with like an MMO sort of thing and a single-player storyline with lots of characters. And like I say, this game's like Breath of the Wild, Grand Theft Auto, Ghost of Tsushima, Sekiro, but it's also got like some MMO stuff chucked in with it as well. Like we're doing a boss fight with 5 people. We did a 10-person raid the other day. I don't think you have anything like 10-person raids in Dark Souls, right? This game's just a bit of everything. But you will definitely have some like Dark Souls-esque sort of boss fight combat stuff. Guild Showdown, says Kuro. Oh, let's get in on that one. Thank you. Thank you, Kuro. Continue. One click like, space. Alright, let me loot this and let's do the showdown. Hey, Baggins, do you miss playing New World, says Dika? I do, man. I miss New World every day. I think I will do for a long time. It was a very special game. But I'm fortunate that I really like this game. Like, it's so lucky. I thought, like, after New World, I was, you know, what am I going to play for it forever? Like, I didn't know what it would be. So it's, like, Where Winds Meet to come out so soon after, and it to be, like, as fun as it is, you know, it's really awesome. Alright, let me leave this. And then let's go do the guild 1v1 thing. Played that mini puzzle dungeon in the poison area. It was a straight up horror game, says Vanthorn. Oh, the one where you keep looping around and going up the ladders and stuff. Is there a way to farm items when out of energy? You can just kill enemies in the open world. Like if you go around and kill the bandit camps, it's just a super low drop rate. Can please anyone explain what the keys for legendary difficulty is about? Everyone spoke. Do you get something good? No, it's basically just for cosmetic flexing, Novak. Like you just get a little when people inspect your profile, it can like show how many bosses you've killed in legendary difficulty. That's it. Yeah, you guys were asking, like, how do you get to the menu? So, raids, chat. So, menu. This is where menus meet. The ultimate guide, okay? PvE content. All of the content for, like, multiplayer is pretty much in here, okay? Wandering paths. You can also get to it from the map, for what it's worth. You could go to challenge, and this will show you all the ways you can spend your energy. Like this. But, I would say just go from what they call wandering paths. And then here you go. Right, so we've got PvP over here, we've got challenges over here. So this is PvP, this is PvE. And then these are like other things. They're still worth doing, but this is the 2 things that you want to look at. So here's your PvP content. There's only 2 pieces right now, but there will be more arenas coming. 3v3, 5v5, 2v2. And then your PvE, your raids and your dungeons, you find them in here. So a couple things I'd recommend trying. Go to Sword Trial and do the Formless Mountain Pass. You get quite a lot of gear, and it's definitely worth doing these once because you get a first time clear bonus. And then also the Heroes Realm, this is the raid. So this is the 10-person raid. And it's not really a dungeon, you just fight one boss and then you fight another boss. And then you can, if you want to go back and do some of the other bosses as well, you can do these. You get like bonus loot the first time you kill them, so it's worth doing. Once again, if you missed that because you weren't paying attention, it's just here in the menu. Wandering Paths, Challenges, and then this is your content here. I would mainly just look at Sword Trial and Heroes Realm. Sword Trial, Joint Battle is really good if you need XP. You just go around and you clear like small groups of enemies and then you loot a chest. It's a good way to get a lot of this Ebon Iron, which is going to help you upgrade your mystics. But if you actually want like weapons and armor, then you should do the Formless Mountain Pass, or ideally you also want to clear this. It doesn't require any energy to do this, but it's definitely worth doing. Guild, event, other mode, showdown, go. Woo! Can you play a lot with basic energy? You can go through a decent amount of content. Again, that thing that we were showing there, it depends how much you spend. Like, you can spend your energy very quickly, or you can, like, sort of drag it out. What was the menu where you saw you needed to pick flowers to slip? That one was the bird menu. So, events. And then you have, like, these different challenges you can do in here. So, I was looking at the Lumina Guide for Qinghe. And then you go to Chrono Exploration, and it shows you all your challenges here. So it's just, you know, it's very easy to get to. You got a menu, and then you've got this menu, and then you select this menu, and then when you're in here, you select this menu. So it's super easy to get to, not complicated at all. There's another menu here, and then you can go to this menu, and you get some extra jade. We've got another menu over here if you want to take a look at these to try and complete these for some extra rewards. There's another bunch of stuff here. There's also this menu here. If you haven't done these, there's a little bit extra jade you can get. Aye. Yeah, it's the main negative of this game. There's just far too many menus. Alright, let me get in the queue for this, I guess. Arena registration. Actually, wait, I need to set up a PvP builder. I'm just gonna get absolutely slapped. Okay, here we go. Give me some good loot, please. One time, good loot, please. A helmet? Okay, that's good. With precision rate, that's not that very good. Doomblade. Okay, not the best loot, chat, but the helmet might be decent. Maybe. Let's see where it goes. Tune. See if we get anything good with it. Boop, boop, boop. Shuffling through the menus as a mini game. Yeah, you need like, there's like, honestly, to play this game, there's a stat that you need to farm, and it's called menu mastery. You need to unlock the power of the menu. It's not worth using that on this one, is it? No, because that's green, so we shouldn't be using these. Yeah, you need menu mastery to be really good at this game. Okay, here we go. Is Bamboo Cut the one that uses Rope Dart, chat? Nah, I'm not gonna play Rope Dart. What am I kidding? I'm not interested in playing that weapon. No. It's not even worth locking or anything. It's a good roll if I played that weapon. Flip it. I'm gonna do one more upgrade on this. I know it's a waste, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. 207, 261, 219. So what? These are really low gear score because it's got blues on it, right? And this is really high gear score because it's got legendaries. That's how it works, right? The mastery? Must be. The number of legendaries you get on it determines the gear score as well. Yeah, that chest is like, it's insane. It's a really good, nice chest. Max HP was purple, but we got affinity rates, huge. All weapon damage boost, great. Max HP, fantastic. Max physical damage, great. And then Stormbreaker spill. Yeah, we got really lucky with that chest. Pretty good. RCMD basically means recommended for your class. If you want to see recommended pop up, the game will kind of give you a hint as to like what it thinks you should be equipping. All you got to do is you go to your develop. And then when you're in develop, you want to go to abilities, this tab here. And then you want to go to this improvement guide. And you can sort of select a path that you want to go down. So this is for Nameless Sword, Nameless Spear. This is for Strategic Sword, Heavenquaker Spear. But honestly, you don't have to like use both weapons, but just set one of them, I would say. So whatever you feel like your main weapon is, if you see it on one of these, then go for it. So Thundercry Blade is my main weapon, so I set it. And then it'll put these recommended next to things when you loot them. It just helps you kind of focus on a particular set of gear that it thinks is good for your build. And it's generally fairly accurate, I'd say. The main thing it misses is it doesn't tell you to use Morale Chant as an inner way, and the matter is very much to use Morale Chant as an inner way. Have you got any settings for the game, Sysplex? I think I should do a settings video, but we don't have one currently. The level 51 weapons offer different mastery when they are dropped. Yes. You can see if I take a look at my inventory here. So here's like this one here. If I go to like, can I sort just by swords maybe, for example? If I go to this, then I go to abilities, and I take a look at just swords. So this is 118. This one's 113. This one's 111. 106. So why... These are all tier 51. But why are some, like, higher mastery than others? It's because this here. This is green. So green is bad. Blue is slightly better. This one is recommended for my build. And then this one's a purple. So, like, this starting thing, if this is, like, purple or legendary, then you're off to a good start. That'll make the mastery higher by default. And obviously the item being purple itself. Stone to increase HP. If you want to go with the stone, whatchamacallit, stone split is for tanking. So if you're playing either of the tank weapons, Thundercry Blade or Stormbreaker Spear, if you're playing those, then you would go with the stone split. It will make you, it'll give you more, like, everything that you do with these weapons and the stats that you get off of them will be modified by the fact that you're in, like, the stone split family. Again, the way I describe it is you're choosing a family tree for your weapons. So Strategic Sword belongs to the Bell Strike family. Thundercry Blade belongs to the Stone Split family. The DPS Umbrella belongs to Silkbind. You get the idea? The Silkbind is for DPS Fan and DPS Umbrella. So it's like the range DPS build if you have Silkbind. The thing that's kind of scuffed is you can get like Bell Strike on a weapon that isn't from the Bell Strike family. So this weapon is benefiting, you know, Strategic Sword, even though I don't have Strategic Sword. So it's complete RNG on your gear. You can get kind of unlucky or you can get really lucky. Yeah. Nothing that good there. Sorry, chat. I'll come out of the menus in a second. I'm just checking. I think... Do I tune this? How many do I have left? 4 out of 1? Yeah, flip it. We'll go for it. There's a trading system in the Chinese server? There is, right? Yeah. I don't know if we're going to get it, though. I've been hearing that we might not get it. Flip it. I'm going to tune this as well. It's probably a mistake, but... Bell Strike Penetration. Well, that sucks. That sucks, dude. How much overall juice do we have now? 11,668. Is your guild full? Yeah, for the most part, Belican. We did set up a second guild. But I need to check in what the spaces are available like in that second guild. Alright, build management, tank PvE, overwrite plan. And then tank PvP, we're going to overwrite plan here as well, but then I'm going to change out my stuff. So let's change out my stuff here. I got a purple bow after 80 attempts, says Pecky. 80 attempts for a purple bow? Damn, that is a lot. That is rough. Let's put my Meridian Touch here. And then what else do I want to change? How long do you think you'll be streaming today? Today isn't going to be the longest stream, I'm afraid, chat. We are going to do a little bit of a shorter one today. Sorry, give me one sec. Let me just figure out where I'm at with this one. Yeah, not going to be a super long stream today. We should be streaming for like another... what time is it now? 3 hours? Yeah, I think we could be going for another 3 hours or so. Okay. I think I only want to change my inner ways, right? No, I want to change these as well. Okay, I believe I'm done. Build management, tank PvP, overwrite plan. Okay, I think we're happy with that. Now I can try. Arena registration, register. Yo, Hot Sauce Russ, good to see you, man. Wetwin's Meat hit a new Steam peak today, which is crazy considering it's a week old. Yeah, it's kind of weird, you know. Usually, like, the first, like, sort of few days of the release is, like, the peak, and then it's sort of a decline from there. But it went up on Saturday, and then it went up again on Sunday. 250k right now. 251k. Yeah. Do you reckon it will keep going up after this? That would be kind of crazy, chat. I think for the week it would go down, right? Because the weekend's always busier, but I wonder if we're going to get any higher than that. It never drops below 100k either, chat. Even at the quietest time yesterday, there was still 167,000 people online. That's pretty wild. Yeah, Thanksgiving is next week, that's true. My only concern is, like, the time gating thing. Hopefully it doesn't have, like... Hopefully they're not time gating too much, where people, like, wait for, like, 6 days and then they kind of get bored, you know? And I feel like there's plenty to do, but... Guess most people play it with their own launcher, not with Steam client. I am playing through their launcher, yeah. This is not on Steam. I don't have Steam open right now. So, I am not appearing in this number. Honestly, man, because you play through Epic Games, which is probably like about 7 people. There's PlayStation, which is a good amount. There's probably like 50k in PlayStation, maybe more. And then there's also their private launcher, which again could be a pretty significant margin as well. How are you guys like playing right now? What, like, are you Steam, PS5, Epic Games, or the private launcher, or the website launcher? Which way are you guys playing? It's probably mostly Steam, right? Emily says, turn on your camera or steal your snacks. Oh, do I have my camera off? My bad. I didn't even realize. I was just having a protein bar, little Wi-Fi. Steam, website, Steam, website, Steam, PS5, Steam. It's #1 trending on PSN on UK, says Pecky. Ooh, that's pretty good, man. Ooh. Emily says that's illegal. You're welcome to try one of these if you want, little wife. I think they're pretty good, but then again, you know, my criteria for what's pretty good when it comes to like protein snacks is it doesn't taste like newspaper. It's smoother on Epic Games, says Retired. I did feel like, I don't know, it does look, the game does look slightly different when you play it through the Epic Games launcher, but... Gamsey says, zero interest, your snacks are vile. Just Boo Kitty says, do you think there is less lag in the private launcher than Steam? I haven't tried playing it through Steam, to be honest. For me, the private launcher, there was 2 reasons why I wanted to play through the private launcher. Number 1 is I heard the personal launcher from their website would offer the super high resolution texture version, like the 200 gigabyte ultra mega deluxe version. Although apparently that might just be on Steam as well. But a lot of people were saying that. Oh, Beard Zucker, he needs healing. You got a head injury, buddy. Let me help you out. And then the other reason is when you buy things and you buy them while the game is on Steam, Steam take a 20% cut. So if you buy the battle pass or whatever for $10, then Steam takes $2 of that $10. Which again, that's more, you know, like I don't expect everybody to care about that. Ultimately, if you want to play through Steam, like that makes sense. But yeah, just to give more money to the devs. What about players who play on China? They don't need Steam or PS5 to play this game, says H. Frank. Yeah, I wonder how many people are playing this game on China. Like, they all play it through the launcher, I guess, right? Do you have Steam in China? I didn't even know. Silver Palm says, when is the fist weapon coming to our version? We're not going to get the fist weapon for a while, I think. I mean, that didn't come out until... Is Hackett lying on his horse? I didn't even... Is that an animation you can do? How do you like chill out with your horse like that? That's pretty cool. How do I do that? Where's my pony? Where is my horse? Horse? Where are you? He's dead? Oh yeah, of course, I don't have a horse. I got this thing. Forget about this little monstrosity. Woo! Oh my god. JC has got dogs. A husky sleigh. Do you unlock story progression to enter the city? If you want to go to Kai Feng, you do have to keep doing the main story, Project Melon. The duo giveaway. Which one's this? Is that when you throw money around? That is, yeah. I've tuned some tier 51 weapons. Is it possible to extract the stones I've used to tune them? I've tuned some tier 51 weapons. Is it possible to extract the stone? No, those materials are now spent, Dennis. I don't think you get them back. I think if you recycle it, you have a chance to get some items maybe if you recycle them, but I don't know for sure. I heard that the Chinese Werewin's Meat version is locked on Steam. They have their own server version.
5 months, bro. How you liking the game so far? I downloaded it, but not sure if I will like it tongue.
I'm enjoying the game a lot, Red Sword. It's been a lot of fun, man. Yeah, I think getting into the game was like, I don't know, you know, the menus, the UI, the voice acting. But the more I played of it, like, graphically, when you first, like... there's some really big highlights in this game. There's some nice parts in the story which are really cool. The combat just feels really good. The PvP, it can be frustrating at times, but it's enjoyable when you get a good matchup. The group content has been decent. We've enjoyed doing the raids. Yeah, I'm liking the game. I mean, for the price of free, I think it's definitely one to try out for sure. The mad creativity in this game as well, says Van Thorn. Yeah, you like shrink down and ride on a cat or something, or getting chased by a cheetah, or like having an army of camels. Yeah, they're pretty innovative with the mounts. But they kind of have to be. They're gonna be innovative with the skins because that's where they make their money. Right. What am I thinking, chat? I am thinking. I don't know. I was thinking something. But I wanted to check if these were all upgraded, right? Yeah, I think they all are. Meridian Touch. Okay, cool. Everything's upgraded. 11718. Morale chant is only 2 away from a breakthrough. Wonder if we try for that. It's pretty close. Is this me? No. How long until I get in the arena? 8 players ahead of me. A little while. So if you guys are just tuning in right now, we're doing a, this is like a guild 1v1 tournament. So it happens twice a week. I'll show you guys in the menu here, guild. So there's 2 different, like, actually technically there's 3 different guild events. So one of the big advantages of joining a guild is you get to take part in what they call showdown. So this is what we're currently doing right now. This is a showdown. So again, participate just means like you can spectate or you can actually fight. You don't actually have to fight if you don't enjoy PvP. You can just watch other people fighting, which is pretty cool. It's like a little social event, brings the guild together. So that happens twice a week. The guild leader can decide which days it happens and what time. And then the other thing you can do as a guild, they call it Breaking Army. And it's a similar concept, but instead of PvP...
Did you have a chance to check out fist weapons on CN?
Voodoo, thank you, man. I have not, no. I think we'll play on the Chinese server sometime next week, and we'll go over and I'll show you guys all the weapons, and maybe just make a YouTube video showing them off as well, and talk about like when they might come to the game. I need to talk to some people who've played on China, though, because I want to know like how long it was until they got the weapons. Anyway, sorry, I was just saying guild events. You get like a boss battle where you take it in turns to fight a boss and see who can kill it the fastest. And then there's another one where you get to 1v1 your team. And then finally, one of the biggest benefits of being in a guild is you can also do this thing called the guild's hero realm. It's the raid, so it's the 10-person boss battle, which normally you can only get loot from once. So each boss that you kill, you get loot, and that's it. You have to wait until next week. When you're in a guild, you get a second chance to do it just with your guild members, and it gives you a second, you can get the loot. So you can get loot from the raid twice if you're in a guild and you do the guild version of it, which is pretty cool. So big incentives to join a guild. You also get like a weekly bonus thing you can claim for some extra jade. So yeah. Next question, you guys, is Baggins, can we join the guild? We do have 2 guilds right now. This one, we have 4 spaces, but I need to check who's been waiting the longest. And then we have a second guild that we set up because this one is pretty much always full. The second guild... Dude, it's 4 p.m. There's no way you think it's food time. Hold on, I'm just gonna let the dog out. Come on, sausage. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, Gemsy warned me that there was a raging doggo coming in. She's gotten so cheeky in her old age, chat. When I first met Gamgee, my wife, Gamgee in the chat, what, Georgie would have been like 2 or 3 years old, right? She's a rescue, so and she was really shy. She's very timid. Like it was difficult. You couldn't get her to eat her food. Like you had to comfort her and say like, "Hey, it's okay. It's your food. I'll stay with you. It's fine." Like she wouldn't. She was so shy. She was so timid. Whereas now, like she's just like she'll come in and be like, "Hey, hey, food, feed me. Come on, food time." She's just like the complete opposite of the dog from like 10 years ago. She's not backwards about coming forwards, you know. Zinix, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Zinix. It's not food time though, she's gotta wait another hour. What's the update about, says Beretta? It's just a breakthrough, man. We got the raid yesterday, which is really cool. So the 10-person raid. You can fight against the donkey guy and then the firebird lady as a group of 10. It's good fun. Yo, what's going on, Yun? User? How you guys doing? Sorry, guys. 我会说一点中文。一点。How do I need to learn some more Mandarin. I gotta have some more useful phrases. Zinx, thank you for that Prime sub again, man. 10 days strong. Thank you, Igneous. Appreciate it. How do I leave a guild, says Data? When you're in the guild menu here, and then you need to go to member roster, view the member roster, and then you can leave down here. How do I raise coordination for gear, chat? It says oddities, but I'm collecting and submitting and nothing. Coordination. Let me take a look at the coordination stat. User says you speak very good. Yes, yes, yeah. 我想吃汉堡. 我想吃汉堡. I think I said I would like to eat a burger, I believe. Or 一盘炒饭. 我想吃一盘炒饭. KFC? Yeah, man. It was I was learning Mandarin for a little while. And I was trying to be pretty good about it. I was just trying to put like aside an hour every night. You might be insulting people. You said you want to go burger. Oh, what? Wosiang? Is that not I like? What is Wosiang? Wosiang he lucha. Which I think doesn't that mean I like Wosiang? How about max out weapon? I feel like nothing, especially dual blades. How to max out a weapon? You need to go to this menu here. There's quite a few things to do with upgrading. So you need to upgrade your ability with the weapon. And then you also need to go to gear. You need to upgrade in this category here as well. Oh, I've got some upgrades to do. We gotta do this. Can I get these? I didn't realize I still got some upgrades. Let me just buy all, I guess. Siang is want. Oh, I want. Okay. What is like then? Cold iron. Can I get this? There we go. Dude, I'm gonna have to go farm some more, some rocks at some point. I didn't even realize I haven't enhanced everything. Oh, dude, we got so many enhancements to do. No wonder I'm missing out on some mastery. I gotta get some coarse fur. Some raw ore. The name of my guild is Sihuan. Oh, thank you. Sihuan, yeah. Wo Sihuan. Wo Sihuan Chu Hanbao. The name of the guild, we are called Hobbits. We have two guilds. Hobbits and Hobbits. The other guild is spelt the same way, except we did it all in capitals. And the I is an L. So we got Hobbits. And then we have Hobbits, but it's like all uppercase. Except the I is an L to try and make it the same. So yeah. Hobbits and Hobbits. But the other one is with an L. Instead of an I. Yeah, I think I should buy some the fur as well. Sorry, I was talking, I interrupted myself there, apologies. I was talking about doing a thingy. It was in develop, details, and then this one. What was the stat that we were talking about? Coordination, oddity collection, and cultivate abilities. What is cultivate abilities? Oddity collection. Is it the first time you get an oddity? I've got 88 coordination apparently. When you get the upgrade stones by using stamina suspecties, the ebb and iron, is that what we're talking about? Oh, there's a doggo just barged back in. One sec. Okay. That dog, yeah, she's a full-on bruiser, our dog. I mean, she's not. She's a real softie, but she'll pretend as if she'll fight you. Right, is there any more of this I can get? Gather, we bought it from all the shops, right? Life supplies? Oh, yeah, we could get a bit here. Let's grab some of that. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Grab a bit more. Okay, those are fully upgraded. Fantastic. Coarse fur. Did I get it all from the shop? I may as well buy all these, right? Yeah. And then I need coarse fur. That's good. That one needs coarse fur. That one needs coarse fur. Okay, so we could go out and just farm it, but I'm lazy. So let's do this instead. Cool. Enhance. Get some more. That's good. That's good. Okay. Ooh, mastery's at 11,873 now. That's nice. Nice. Both your guilds say 77 out of 80 and 52 out of 70, but they keep saying they're full, says Beretta. I think it's like there's some sort of bug with the application or whatever, where like the application list is full even when it's not full. What I need to do is I just need to go into Discord, and I know you're, where are you at, Beretta? I've seen your name many times. Here you are. I couldn't even, the problem that I have with this game, right, because I was trying to send you a message yesterday in game, Beretta Scott King, but there's a bit of a funky issue with the game where if I go to like type your name in, I actually can't type your full name in. Beretta Scott. I can't type anymore. Like that's the maximum amount of characters I can do. So I don't actually know how to like contact you in the game to send you an invite. I'm up next. Okay, here we go. Who am I going to be fighting against? Do I know? Is it whoever wins here? Is that who I'm fighting? Spectate. I'm up against Hitchem. Here we go. I'm in. Fighting against the guild members. Oh, that is what? Okay. Oh, punched him in the stomach for the win. GG's, man. Do I just keep going till I lose? Is that how this works? Okay, Beretta, hold on. I'll just see how many fights I can win here. Oh, Umbrella. No. I'm dead. GG's. I thought when they would just like did the like the spam attack from the umbrella in the air, I would be able to just like deplete their stamina, but I think maybe you also need to kite them when they summon the umbrella to like help them as well. It's tough, dude. The kite from the distance. Do you know how to log out? I want to make a new character. We only have one character per we only have one character per like account right now, Lucky. If you want to make another character, you have to make another a new account. Mira Coolix, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Mira. Thank you very much. Yeah, with the, like MG says, the server is global, so we're everywhere right now. Global server. Whoa, what is that crazy hat, Altrix? It's so massive, dude. That's so silly. Ugh. Yo, Vixius, what's going on, man? How is Healing Fan plus our Umbrella in PvP? Healing gets a pretty hefty nerf in most PvP game modes. Not in bounties, but almost everywhere else you get like a healing penalty. Yeah. Tyrenzo's on a 12 win streak. Damn, dude. Tyrenzo with a 12 win streak. Match records. What is he playing? Develop, plan is hidden. Oh, nameless sword, strategic sword. Interesting. Over on China, you guys have 6 characters per account, but on global, we only get 1 character. I think they're gonna add more, but yeah. Is PvP good in this game, says Magnus? Yeah, I think the PvP is a lot of fun. There's a lot of matchups to learn, and it can be quite frustrating, but yeah, it's good. I think the latency fixes have been good as well. I think the ping is generally a lot better. Yeah, I'm not seeing you around, Beretta. I don't know, you said you were in here, but... I right now have an account through the launcher from the website, and then I also made an account on, whatchamacallit as well, on Epic Games. We made a second character. This week coming up is Thanksgiving in the US. Please don't kick me from the guild if I don't log in every day. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense, Sectept. All good. How is the healing? Oh, we were at this same question here. Does the game difficulty affect multiplayer, says Tom Song? It doesn't know. What's the point in playing 2 characters? So one thing that you can't do, if you don't choose it at the start, you can't then change it ever again. And it's related to your difficulty. If you want to play in legendary difficulty, you can only do it right at the start of the game. So if I want to play legendary, I have to make a new character, basically. Data says, do we have storage? You have. There's no guild storage. You just got your own personal bag. Yeah. Beretta says you ran by me earlier. Am I blind? Why don't I see you? I'm blind, dude. Send me a friend a message or something, dude, just so I can, like, can't add you as a friend or anything because I can't search for your name. What is this place, this Snowy Cat? This is the guild base. So when you join a guild, you can teleport to the guild base. So if you go guild, you can go return to guild base. This is where we are right now. And we're doing the showdown thing here. This is what we're currently doing. It's like a 1v1 PvP tournament thing. You get rewards for it and also helps level up the guild as well, so... What's the rating on this game? 1 to 10 at this point? I don't know. I'm thinking like it's somewhere in between an 8 and a 9. The game's been very enjoyable. Really, really liking it, man. Kind of addicted. I really would. I so strongly recommend that you try out the game just to see. Because again, there's some people, it's just not going to click for them. Maybe you don't like this sort of combat, or maybe the menus are just too overwhelming for you. But I do think the game is a lot of fun. Beretta says I'm right here. Where? I don't see you anywhere, dude. What's your character name? I don't see you. You said your in-game name is Beretta Scott King, right? But I don't see anybody with that name around. Not seeing anybody with a name like that. Do 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 do. We set another guild up, chat, so we can get more people in. So we have a second guild, so we can, because the first guild was just always full. Oh, dude, you said what is your in-game name? That's not your in-game name then. Man, no wonder it's been impossible to invite you, Beretta. Good lord. Okay, wait, where is that name then? I saw you. Here you are. P. No. Does not work? Can I interact with you at all? I can't interact with you. That's weird. Okay, there we go. There we go. If you play on Epic as well, does it make you install the game again? You will need to install a separate version of the game, I think, Stealthy. Apparently what you can do, though, is you can just drag the game into your Steam folder or something like that, because you can play a game that's not on Steam, but I think you still do need to download a separate version of the game, I believe. Did they wipe out next season, says Hang? No, the way it works is, they don't wipe, but they add, like, a new level cap, so your gear increases. So there's just like new stuff to grind towards. So like when a new season happens, like your current gear, you'll be wanting to get new stuff. I mean, we're already in that experience right now, right? Because every sort of like few days we're replacing our gear with new stuff anyway. But it's gonna be like that in a more extreme way, if it makes sense. Why does my map not uncover? It's still all grayed out. I'm level 21. If you want to uncover things on the map, you have to go to the little fire icons. If you go to the fire icon on the map, that's how you will uncover the location. How much longer is this going on for, by the way? Is there a timer on it? How long does this guild 1v1 thing go on for? Total wins 6. What would you say is the 2 best weapons, says Tobin? I don't think I can say anything's best, man, because there's different counters and stuff. I think Strategic Sword is good everywhere. And honestly, I think the Fan Umbrella build is good everywhere as well. Like, I'd probably say Fan Umbrella is S tier in both PvE and PvP. And I think Strategic Sword, if played well, is S tier in both as well. But the spears are also like really good. And the healing weapons, obviously if you need a healer, I mean there's no substitute for those, but it's not really going to be soloing that much playing both healing weapons. Yeah, Fan Umbrella is quite difficult to play well, especially in PvP. Rip, I used 400 stamina trying to get the Doomstone upgrade material and no luck. The purple flower thing. Peckies. By the way, Solo Stinson, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Solo Stinson. Yeah, is there a way to know how much longer we're going to be... how much longer this event goes on for? Did you accept that invite, by the way, Beretta? I sent you an invite. Invite to guild. Send message. Invited you to guild. Bloodstone says after 4 hours I can join. Okay, cool. Do you think this will be your new world game, says Tobin? It depends what the end game is like. I'm just going to keep playing the game as long as I find it fun. Which could be, you know, it could be like another week or two. It could be another month or two. It could be much longer. Slippy says, something streamers don't care about, but everyone else should, is the raids and groups have built-in voice chat. Yeah, I've seen that. It's pretty cool, actually. They do basically have the full-on VoIP in this game. It's open right now, actually. We're just in a lobby with everybody else. Hi, everyone. You can just turn your microphone on. It's also got a voice changer in the game as well, which is kind of weird. Middle-aged man. Sweet. Oh, I can actually hear myself. Speak to test. Eccentric. Lightning crackle. How do you obtain these? Oh, you just buy them with... Wow, only 500 coin. Hello. 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 Testing. Hello, I'm a middle-aged man. What sort of middle-aged man sounds like that? Sounds like the guy from Saw. Unlock. Hi everybody, thank you for attending the guild event. This is your spooky guild leader, Baggins. Oh man. Casual co-op. Entertainment. Yeah, yeah, do something like we gotta take people hostage. Tobin says you still enjoy New World. I haven't played in about a week now, Tobin, to be honest. I've just been addicted to Where Winds Meet. I still think like I'll always like the combat of New World, but I'm worried that if I had to hop into New World and I try to queue up for Outpost Russia or whatever, I'll just be waiting for a very long time for a queue pop, you know? I almost don't want my like final memories of New World to be a bad one. I want to remember New World for the high that it went out with, that is the Nighthaven expansion. I don't want to remember New World like 6 months after Amazon made the announcement and it's only got like a few hundred players left, you know? That would just be a sad state for the game, so... Remembering New World at its best rather than, you know, after Amazon have basically killed it and trying to just linger on. Do you feel like you got scammed? Yeah, absolutely. The fact that they would like just shut down the game, well, they didn't shut down the game, but the fact they would say, all right guys, we just released our biggest expansion to date. There's a lot of public sentiment around the game, like everybody's saying like the game is good now. We've released one of our best raids. Nighthaven is an amazing region. We've added in this catacomb system. We've finally fixed the end game. And we're shutting down the game. Like, what? Two weeks. 2 weeks after the game drops a huge expansion, and it's generally really positive, and they start selling the battle pass, and people are hyped, and then they're just like, cut it. That's it. It's gone. GG's. Fire all the devs. Like, insane. Crazy, man. I was so upset. I was so angry. I'm more at peace with it now. Like, there's nothing, you know, just screaming at a wall. Like, you can do the petition or whatever. You can tell Jeffrey Bezos to F off, but they still, like, after they made that announcement, chat, the week later, they signed a $36 billion deal with OpenAI. $36 billion. So they don't care. Like, they've won, you know? Like... That's way more money than they ever would have got from New World. Like, New World would have never made them 36 billion. Very few games will make that amount of money. So Amazon's vindicated in what they did, but man, it sucks for the players. Yeah, it's terrible, man. Man of Wonder, thank you so much for the Prime. But it's gotta be said, though. I mean, you know, I feel like, I don't think we've seen that many games come out from China over the years, and generally when you say the phrase made in China, it's often associated with a lack of quality, right? But I feel like more and more it's like not being the case, especially with video games, man. Like Black Myth Wukong, I feel like really put them on the map, and Where Winds Meet is really well made, so much content, and they seem to be just working super hard on this game. Their work ethic. I mean, you know, I do hope that the devs are treated well. Like, I hope they're allowed to sleep and see their families and stuff like that. But the game is the game's awesome. And honestly, I think like what I really hope is that, like China stepping up and showing like what game dev can be and how much content you get in. I hope it lights a fire under like Western game development, like European and North American game studios, and I hope they work harder to like, you know, match this. Like, if this can be done, then let's see it from, you know, Europe, from North America. But instead, Europe and North America is just like canceling everything. Like, let's get rid of all of our MMOs. Amazon canceled both of theirs. Bethesda and ZeniMax, they canceled their new MMO. The Ghost Rider MMO, whatever it was called, the guy that used to work with, he was formerly at Riot, right? And then he went to go make his MMO. That got cancelled. The Warhammer game got cancelled. Man. It sucks, dude. I couldn't find it in the guild menu. Google says there's an option, but it's not there. I can't find an invite in the guild menu. It should just pop up on your screen, right? When I send you an invite, I believe. Does it not just pop up on your screen? Invite to guild? It should just say right now, you've been invited to guild, no? I'm waiting for Riot to cancel our MMO. I mean, if Riot cancels their MMO, I think the only Western MMO that I'm aware of that's in active development that like could potentially go anywhere is Ashes of Creation. And if that's the final champion of like new MMO development, holy flip, man, we're screwed. Like, is Ashes of Creation, Guild Wars 3, is that, I don't know if that's been announced. But that would probably be pretty hype if that's a real thing. Alright. I think I'm up soon, right? What am I going to be fighting against? Looking like Mr. Zoro. It looks like he's going to win this matchup if we're looking at the health bars up here. Mr. Zoro's full HP. Aljauka's 20%. He's playing dual blades. Is this Nameless sword? Yeah, that's Nameless Spear, isn't it? Nameless Spear and dual blades. Alright, he's up against Puffster now. I'll go against the winner, whoever this is. Man of Wonder, once again, thank you so much for the Prime sub. They said they're doing Guild Wars 3? Puffster goes for the early Guardian Palm, doesn't connect. Looking like a little bit of lag here between these two. Neither of them really connecting anything. Tries to go for the Fire Breath, gets interrupted, dodges back out of it. No one's landed a hit yet. Okay, first blood is taken by Puffster. Ooh, here's the stun. Could be big damage. Goes for the stagger combo. Disengages with the strategic sword. Puts some bleeds on the enemy. Zoro's going back in. He's going to try and land the stagger combo. Back to back to back. Breathes the Fire Breath as well. Looking pretty bad for Puffster. Breaks his chi. Does the execution. Puffster down below 50% HP. That fire damage is burning real hard. Can he bring it back? Oh, another CC into another Fire Breath. Going for the stagger. And that's GG's. Okay, I'm in. I think it's me. Can I fight against this? Yeah, that was pretty laggy. It looked quite laggy. I don't know where Mr. Zoro is playing from. Oh, he's world's greatest. That means he's in like legend. He's like top ranked PvP, right? Yeah, I believe world greatest is like a high rank PvP title. Oh, he's gonna break my stuff? Yeah, I'm dead. GG's! Woo! I think ping might have helped me a little bit against him, but... Alright. We stopped his win streak. Come on, Igneous. Show me what you can do, boy. It's looking pretty laggy. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. The ping, I don't know if I'm getting host advantage because it's like European servers. I'm not sure how it works here. Obviously, we're a global guild. What? What? That's 400 miles away from me. Nice, good spacing. God, that does so much damage. Holy flip. What an insane ability. Chosen, good to see you, man. What's going on? It's a wolf-like frenzy, chat. God, it hits hard. Should we just try and do it off the rip? No, I don't have enough juice, do I? Oh, I don't have enough. I keep trying to spam it. Come on. Come on. Whoa! Trying to get away. Yes! I tried it because they broke my chi, so I had to like run away from that one. Oh! You're streaking, dude. How are you so tanky, says Dongting. I'm playing a tank build. I am tank. All my inner ways, everything is set up to be tanky. I'm using the tank preset build. Oh, not this. Umbrella is the worst thing for me to fight, dude. Can I press anything, please? That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, dead. GG's. Yeah, I can't. I don't know, man. Umbrella, I just suck against it. Using Moblade for 1v1? I know it's not meta, but it works. It just, I really struggle against Umbrella Fan. I know there's like, you gotta watch out for the thing, get disengaged from the wind wall. You just have to dodge it, but it's tough, man. There's so many like things. It's the hardest matchup for me. Moblade is meta right now? No, I would disagree. I think if you take a look at like the rankings in PvP, like watch, so over, you go to Deity Vengi. This guy, he's like always PvP all the time in the game. If you go take a look at like the top 100 players in PvP, you will not see a single Moblade. Nobody's playing Moblade. It's spears, it's swords, it's Umbrella, Fan, it's Infernal Blades. On Chinese servers, I think it's quite meta. It's quite tanky in China because they're ahead of us, but you don't see it at super high ranks. I think it's good. I mean, I still feel like we can make it work, but it does. I really struggle against the Fan matchup, though, the Fan Umbrella. Right now, I'm playing with Stormbreaker Spear and Thundercry Blade. Honestly, I think Stormbreaker Spear has got to switch. I think I need to switch this out for like Nameless Sword or whatever, just to give me some gap closer or something. Can you deflect wind from the Umbrella? The stun, I don't believe you can. It makes like that noise, the jump scare noise. So with the Umbrella, let me just put an Umbrella on real quick. With the Umbrella, oh, I can't use abilities, but they throw out the like the stun thing or whatever. This might be the healing Umbrella, isn't it? It's like a little pinkish purple projectile. It makes that noise. Let's try and listen out for the noise. But it's almost like a jump scare, not noise. Like I can't even I can't make it. Are either of these guys Umbrella? No, but you'll hear it when you hear that noise. You just gotta dodge. You gotta dodge left or right instantly. That's what you gotta watch out for. The one thing that I don't know what to deal with when you're fighting against an Umbrella is when they summon it and it's like a turret standing next to them. I don't know whether you should engage in that or you should just try and kite it away. I'm not really sure. Music Hippie says, I was so skeptical in this game, I downloaded it yesterday and played it for 10 hours. Yeah, I love to hear it, man. Yeah, the game can really hook you. Switch. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boop, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. I don't know how to get you in this guild, Beretta. I don't know how to help you get in, man. I've sent you 4 invites at this point. How much longer is this tournament going on for, by the way? Do we know? Event. Showdown. It's an hour-long thing, right? I believe it's an hour long. Lasts for 1 hour. Wait, shouldn't it have finished by now then? It's ended? It was over like 30 minutes ago? Oh, okay. But why does it still say that it hasn't... Can I not hand this in? Okay, well I'm gonna do some other content then. I didn't realize it was already over. I thought we had to like wait for it to officially finish. Got a couple things I need to do. What's the counter tank build? Just range DPS, then you win? When counter tank build, just range DPS. Yeah, just don't get close to the big suck ability. Interesting how this game has a ton that has changed on this channel, says Tom KC. Seems like a good New World replacement. Yeah, the game's been good fun, Tom. Something that is nice will be a New World. If they give us back the game, the server launch in 2021, we could go back to goodbye. I don't know. Do we really want to play the 2021 version of the game? It was so broken and buggy. What was better about New World in 2021 as opposed to what it is now? Other than just like, you know, that we had a lot of players. You still take people for the guild, says Sharadon? We are, yeah. We're still doing guild invites. Alright, I need to get... I want to get 100 more mastery. I want to try and end the stream on 12,000 mastery if I can. Don't know if it's going to be doable, though. Did I do all my upgrades? I miss heavy armor healing? I guess there was that. Heavy armor healing. Let's see. What am I thinking? My brain was going somewhere and now it stopped. Beretta says it just accepted. Had to go into settings. Oh, nice. Finally. Okay, that's good. Good. Okay, there we go. I got it. Sorry, chat. A bit of brain lag there. Did we upgrade everything in here? Yes, we did. Okay, cool. Still would like to get a purple bow, just for the sake of having a purple bow. We need a better trinket or pendant, but I just can't get one to drop. This is okay. That's okay. Yeah, we just need more gear, more chances at getting better items. But we can't really farm any more gear today because we're out of favor. But the reset is tonight, chat. We've got a reset in like 4 hours, and then you'll be able to buy things from the shop and stuff again. Yeah. Hold on. Guild. Weekly activity points. Kiritsugu. What did I just do? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to make a team. Adjust position. No. How do I change the guild member? There we go. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button there. 12k, get good. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to get good. Oh, I know how we can get good. Wait, it just came to me. This is only 2 away from a breakthrough. That will give me some mastery, right? Breakthrough on the in a way gives you mastery, right? I think it does. Getting morale chant to tier 2 would be pretty good. So what we should do is we should just salvage some stuff that we don't want. What am I not going to play with here, chat? These. This is pretty bad, right? Seasonal Edge. Guys, get rid of those. Yeah? Can we agree? This is not very good, right, chat? I don't think anybody uses this. Oh, and one other way that I could get a few more, and then we could just recycle them to actually get something better. There is that guy that sells you the tickets, right? He's like pretty close to here.
Esteemed guests, pick out some
Mm-mm. Where is, man, where is that shop? It was a shop and it had like... It doesn't actually show up on the map, but there was a guy that would sell you in a way tickets. Was it around here? Yeah, it was around here, wasn't it? It was near the area. Where's that? There's the blind woman, and you fish the water. You get the stuff out of the water for her. Where was that? That's over here, isn't it? Sorry, I sound crazy. It's like, what do you mean? This is a blind woman? But I was trying to prompt my memory to remember where I was. Do you get more pages for morale chant when recycling? I think it's just luck, honestly. But is this the right area? Wait, this doesn't look right.
You can take a look yourself. These are all top-notch.
No, this doesn't look like the right area. Where's the area that I was thinking about, chat? Is it up at that end of the city? Chao Sheng is who you're looking for. Yeah, do you remember which fast travel shrine he's near? Thank you, Venereth. I cannot for the life of me remember where it was. Was it the Pearl Glow Lake? Maybe it was this one. Southeast of the Buddhist temple for that one shop, says Peckies. Thank you, man. Southeast of the Buddhist temple.
Look how beautiful these flowers are.
Just as good looking as the brothers and sisters of floral
This doesn't look right either. Velvet Shade. Sundry's Market. Grand Imperial Temple. No, I'm still lost. Was it over here? Was that the lake? Or the pond or whatever? Bridge is where the blind lady is. Bridge. This doesn't look right either. Where's bridge? This bridge? I'm gonna keep fast traveling around until I feel like I see her. It's the far north white circle is the top vendor. Oh no, that's the guy that you have to bribe the god to get to, right? It was the other one that you were... Where's the blind lady where you fish out the coins from the... There's like a pool in front of her and she says she's blind, but it turns out she's not actually blind, and you get the coins out of the water with celestial seas. Where the heck is that? Where was that area? Because that's where I want to go back to. It's where you were before? What, was it over here? Springweave Pavilion? Was it up here? All shops have the white icon. This one doesn't, Dax, which is kind of tricky. I cannot remember where it is for the life of me. As soon as I see that the pond or whatever, I'll recognize it, but I just can't find it. Didn't somebody send you a picture of this in Discord? Maybe? No, she's like a grown woman. She's not a girl. Search Chao Sheng. Maybe that's a good idea. Chao Sheng. That's not it. It's not in here. Wait, was it? Seasonal Edge. Wait. Here we go. How to obtain. Learn Seasonal Edge. Find the NPC Chao Sheng in Fairgrounds. Okay, here he is. So it's there on the map. So it's next to that shrine there, the river. Okay. So I'm close to that, right? Wait, where was it again? Was it here? Where is that? Top right of the temple area. Over here. Okay. 55 is the soft cap currently, yeah. 55 is the soft cap. So if you have a lot of jade, chat, there is a bit of a strat that you can do here. Is this the right area? This way? This way. This still doesn't look right at all. This doesn't look anything like what I remember it looking like yesterday. There's a box inside here. Grand Imperial Temple right above Fairgrounds. Grand Imperial Temple right above Fairgrounds. Grand Imperial Temple. Oh yeah. This is it. This is it. This is the this is where the blind lady is. Yeah. So there's a blind woman here, chat. I mean, the blind woman isn't what we care about, but there's a woman here and she's like, I've lost me money, and you have to get it out of the water with the Celestial Seas ability. But what's more important here is when you fast travel to this location, Grand Imperial Temple. I'm gonna just make this really easy because I'm probably gonna lose this shop again. It's not this NPC. He doesn't actually show up on the map. But yeah, Grand Imperial Temple. This is the location. And then I think we want to go this way, right? And then it's this shop? Or this one? No, it's not this one.
Shall I buy the good one? The great one?
Is it this one? No, it's not this one either. Where the heck is he? You don't care about blind lady? She's not actually blind though. She's scamming you. That's the problem. Wait. Where is he? Am I going crazy? Sorry guys. It's the shop with the note on the floor.
I've polished the grinding disc to a shine.
This one's good. That one's not so good.
Ah, here he is, dude. Jeez, man, it's so obscure. Okay. Right, so let me just, again, just for my own sanity, fast travel to this shrine here, Grand Imperial Temple. We fast travel to the shrine. And then what we do, we head southeast on the map. See these white signs here. But it's not that shop, it's this shop here. Go in here. Go into the back. Talk to this guy. This guy will sell you. Wait, it's not this guy. What? Where's the NPC? This is not the guy. I'm going crazy. Where is he? Does he not have the stock? Use the other dialogue. Oh, wait, you don't even have to see what he's selling? Ask him about special treasure. Oh my god, how you would ever find this normally. Holy flip. Okay, this is it. There you go. Seasonal treasure. Thank you, chat. Man. And then you can buy these to get Seasonal Edge. In the same way that you buy 10 of them to get Morale Chant, you can buy 10 of these to get Seasonal Edge. Now, whether it's worth it or not, I don't know. If you have a lot of Jade, the benefit of doing it is then you can then... Because I don't think the Inner Way is that good. But you can then cash it in for tokens, right? Is it not? Although, no, because it's not the same thing, is it? Maybe this doesn't work. Because what I'm thinking is... the tickets, but it's not one of these, is it? It's a different thing, so you won't actually be able to recycle it because it's not like this, so it doesn't really worth. I was thinking it was more of these because I was thinking we could just get 10 of these and then cash them in to, you know, get a chance at Morale Chant. But if you like get 10 and then you turn it into the actual talent, can you then get the tickets back? I don't know. I don't even know if I'm making sense with what I'm saying right now. You can't exchange it. Those papers unlock the Inner Way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I was just basically thinking we do it to exchange them, but... any other ones that I want to exchange here? Any of these that I don't think I'm going to play with? I've got 16 of these for Bitter Seasons. That's the poison, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'll cash those in. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. 124 tickets. Okay. I'm doing it. No regrets. 124. And then with those 124, what we're going to do is we're going to spend them to make these. We're going to make 25 boxes, and we're going to hope that we get at least 2 morale chant, and then, I don't know, anything else nice. Keep Battle Anthem for the tank build. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to those. All right, we want to see at least 2 morale chant come out of here, and any exquisite scenery would be an added bonus. Here we go. Ah, I got 1, dude. Just 1. Anything else? Invigorated, Bitter Seasons, Vital Leech, Fury Harvest, Trapped Beast, Auto Resistance. Do purples have a chance, chat? Like, how does it... It's just tickets, isn't it? So I could go again, potentially. Where was this vendor at? He is... Let me give you the breakdown again. So we have fast traveled to Grand Imperial Temple in Kaifeng. Sort of the middle right of the city. And then you hop over the pond, heading southeast towards the bowl icon on the minimap. And then directly opposite the guy who's selling porridge, you've got this shop here. Go in, go to the back, talk to him, and ask him about his special treasure. One other thing that you can do, chat, if you want to gamba some jade, it's also... I've been doing a little bit of it as I earn jade. Thurgan says, just joined. Just clip it. Like I said, just clip it. I'll watch the stream back. We'll probably make a YouTube video about all these obscure shops that are like not shown on the map, because I think it's handy to know about some of them. So this guy, it's not a weekly reset. His stock is permanent, right? So once you buy it, it's gone. But you can buy all of these, and then you can just recycle them as well, right? So I don't think like this ability is very good here, but I could just buy 800 jade worth of them. 100 hours and he hasn't 100% the map yet, says Pontu. No, dude, 100% the map would take longer, I think. Plus, I haven't really been focusing on that. Also, the 100 hours, for what it's worth, is spread out across playing on both the China server and global. But no, we're only 27% in Kaifeng. It's pretty embarrassing. Right. Deus Ex, good to see you, man. Right, here we go. We go again. Tickets, recycle. We're gonna get rid of all of those. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of... I don't know, do I just go all in on the tank build? I feel like the fact that I've got 10 sword morph, I might switch to playing Nameless Sword. Okay. I think that's good. 78 tickets. And then... we're gonna make some more boxes, and we're gonna get 1 more morale chant. Here we go. Rip! Come on, dude. Ah! I'm so close. I can upgrade this. Do I want to upgrade this? Perfect dodge. There's a 50% chance to refund stamina. I'm literally 1 page away, man. 1 page away. No, upgrade all. I don't think it's worth it because I just cash in the tickets, right? I don't think I should upgrade them. I think I should get tickets out of them instead. No point upgrading in a ways that I'm not going to use, right? Don't think that's a good idea. Do I try one more time? 1 more gamba? I don't think that's very good. I don't think we're going to use that. We're not going to use that one. Flip it. Let's just get rid of everything that I'm not going to use. Like 100%. Mountain's Might, I'm thinking about the Nameless Sword build. Why does this appear as 2 separate things? Riptide Reflex? Oh, it's this. It's a separate thing, I see. I scrapped all my stuff for 320 attempts and I only got 14. Holy flip, man. Wind Beneath Wings. Evening Snow, Steadfast Stance, Shadow Assault. Keep the fivefold bleed. I think it's the only decent blue, honestly. Right, here we go. 247 tickets. This has got to be it, dude. This is it. 247 tickets, and then we're going to turn them into the box, and we're going to get at least one morale chant. Come on, man. Surely. Surely. Okay, we got 2. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now we can upgrade it. How much? So I'm at 11,873. Upgrade this. Boom. And now I'm at 11,904. Well, only 30 mastery points. How many do you need to go to the next level? 30. Okay. How do you get the tickets? So when you're in your in away menu, you got tickets up in the top right here. Select them and then go tips recycle. There's probably another like easier menu to get to them, but that's how I've been doing it. Yeah. How many to break these through? I need 2 more Art of Resistance. And I need 7 more of this. Oh, this would be pretty good if I break this through, right? Increases the HP absorbed of all shields by 10%. Yeah, if I could get 2 more of those, that'd be pretty juicy. Should I keep trying? How do you know which ones to pitch? I guess some of it's just like knowledge of, like, you just got to take a look and read them and figure out which ones you want to play. It depends how committed you want to be to one build. Like if you are thinking that you might want to pivot to different builds, there are does anybody have a link? Somebody on the Chinese servers made like a nice sort of Google spreadsheet of like the inner arts or whatever. I might have it still open over here. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I think I saved it to a bookmark. Did I not? Oh, here it is. A quick Where Winds Meet guide. So they show the inner arts for what they would recommend. So this is Nameless Sword, Nameless Spear, Morale Chant, these things here, these ones. So this is like a little cheat sheet for inner arts. It doesn't have every single weapon combination though, but I'll link it in chat if you want to take a look. Might help you out. I don't know where the origin of that's from, but why does my character look like Asmongold? He looks like John Wick. I think somebody did actually make an Asmongold though. I've heard it's in the character creator menu thing. With Keanu Reeves or John Wick. No? Okay, hold on one sec. Exchange. Yeah, that's not Asmon. Although I'm pretty sure. Is it in there? Appearance. Edit face. Gallery. Is he in here? That's not it. Of course. Asmongold. There he is, dude. This is kinda... It's not bad. Not 100%, but it's not bad. And there he is as well over there. I wonder, what else can we type in? Has anybody made Trump? Donnie? No, it doesn't really look anything like it. I'm sure I saw a Kanye West the other day. It's kinda not a million miles. Too much hair, not bald enough. What else would somebody make, chat, that I'd be interested to see a good attempt of? Yeah, there's Michael Jackson's in there. Taylor Swift. It only shows me male characters, I think. It won't show you. You'd have to have a female character to see female skins. You saw William Dafoe? Dafoe. It's pretty good, actually. This one down here and these two. It's slightly the nose and everything. It's not bad. Tony Stark. It seems like some faces, I don't know. There's some faces it just can't do, but I don't know what I was expecting there. Just typing in Tony. Yeah, not quite. Not quite, dude. Harry Potter. That might be. Let's see. Anybody done a good Harry Potter? No, they haven't, dude. No Potter. Harry? There's Harry D. Asian, whoever that is. What about Gandalf? I don't think you can really make Gandalf in this, can you? No. But yeah, if you want to just peruse some faces chat to see what other people have done, it's appearance, and then you go to gallery, I believe. No, you probably want to go to appearance first, and then it's from here. Yeah, so your appearance menu, appearance, and then gallery, and you can see like all the creations that people have made. That's where I got my John Wick Keanu Reeves from. Although for some reason, sometimes like he looks a bit more like Benedict Cumberbatch than Keanu Reeves. He changes from time to time. The Austrian painter, that one's been removed. That was flagged and removed. Carrick. Yeah, they removed the guy. How can I join your guild, says Paranoia? Just hop in Discord. We're asking people to join the Discord. Right, I just need 100 more mastery and then we can do this. How do we get 100 more mastery, chat? Where do we get that from? I guess we just do some oddity hunting, right? Get some oddities. There was no more develops that we could do, right? Develop. 7 more of those. 2 more of those. Oh wait, I've got tickets though. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. We need 2 more of the bell icon. Why do you need 12,000 mastery? I can't upgrade my health until I get 12,000 mastery. No, we didn't get it. Oh, wait. One of them. So yeah, this is my what do you call it? Martial mastery or whatever. If I want to spend this talent point. So talents. If I want to do this upgrade here to get an extra 500 HP, I have to be 12,000 mastery. Martial mastery has to be 12,000. So I want to get this 500 more health. So that's what I'm trying to do. Need to farm out some more enlightenment points as well. Packy says you could equip only legendary in a ways. Does that actually work? Does that get you more mastery? I won't see it from this screen, will I? Oh, one off, dude. So close. What's my mastery now? Ooh, 54. I need 50 more points. I think if I just hand in some oddities, that will get me quite a bit. But I need to go catch some bugs. Alright, let's just go bug hunting for a little bit then. What's the Discord? Says just cuz. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat will give you a link. Exclamation mark Discord. Discord.gg/the Shire. Base legendary is the same as 1 purple. Okay. Didn't know that. Interesting. Guess it kind of makes sense. Where's the whale that bought the $40,000 boat? If you want to see them, you can go to appearance. And then go to your collection. And then there's a leaderboard for the collection down in the bottom left. See it just below my camera here? So if you go to the leaderboard, your collection is basically like your style points. So it's how many outfits you own. And some outfits are worth more sort of like elegance than others, as what's the stat? And obviously the whale outfit is worth a huge amount of points. So there they are. They must be logged in right now because they just changed their outfit again. The outfit was different earlier on. But there's Sai. The boat owner, yeah. I mean, in a roundabout way, you know, if you want to get like, if you want to be known in the game, it's a pretty good way to do it. Everybody knows them. I mean, the boat's kind of cool. If you go on the boat, you get some like extra, like if you take part in the boat party, because I think that, does that boat, can the party for the boat even happen if somebody doesn't buy it? Like if nobody was to buy it, does the boat party thing still happen? Is it just automated by the game instead or whatever? Yeah, it's it costs somewhere in the region of $40,000 to $60,000 for the boat. I think 40 is like the lower end of it, and 60 is like the upper end of how much it would cost to buy the boat. It doesn't have a fixed amount because you need to get it through like the gacha system, so it's random. It's like RNG. I know, it's a ludicrous amount of money. It doesn't, once again, chat, if you're thinking it's like, oh, that's pay to win, it doesn't give you any gameplay benefit. It doesn't give you any extra stats. I think I'll buy 2 boats. I mean, you could literally buy like a, I'm pretty sure you could buy a real life boat, right? Maybe not like a yacht or anything, but you could at least buy like a decent boat, you know? With like a, actually, I don't know. How much does a boat even go for? A motorboat, like a speedboat? How much would a speedboat be, chat? Can I get it if I'm extremely lucky? So in theory, I'll show you how it works. So you need to go to the draw system, right? It's this thing here. So when you do these like pulls, these things here, which you can get in the game, you do get them for free. All of these I've got, actually no, some of them I got from the battle pass, so technically I bought them. I haven't bought any directly, but you get these in the game from like a lot of different systems. When you pull with these, you have a very, 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 very small chance to get an orb. And the orb, it looks like, where is it? Can't even show it. It's this thing here. So you can get a harmonic core. So when you pull on the gacha, you get a harmonic core. It's a very small chance, but you're guaranteed to get one after 150 draws. 150 draws, though. What does that set you back, chat? Is it like $300, $400 or something? 150? But the point that I'm trying to go with this one is, that's just one. So if you were super unlucky and you had to go all the way to a pity, you would have to spend 150 draws to get one harmonic orb, right? So that's like the ratio there. So if you're very unlucky, well, you're not even necessarily very unlucky. You just like, you're sort of average luck, you'd go to pity. So you could say like one of these costs somewhere in the region of $200 to $300. Now, if you're like a, you know, an absolute gamer, then you can have a moment like this. Sorry, what am I? It was hair, not white. That sounded like a weird command. But yeah, I got these 10 free pulls on my other character. Should we see if we get insanely lucky? 10 pulls. And then we got this moment here. Yeah, these are the odds. The chance of getting a harmonic core is 0.74. 0.04%. Legendary. What? So there it is. 0.7% chance. It's pretty unlikely that you'll get it. But you know, just get it first time. Easy clap. Don't need to spend any money. Just get it straight away. Unfortunately, that was not on this character though. It was on my other character, which is has the other guild and the legendary playthrough. But either way, the point that I'm trying to get to here, this is going to cost like $300, you know, average $300. Maybe if you're lucky, it's going to be like less than that. But let's just say it's $300 for one of these because you have to keep pulling until you hit pity. One of those, chat, you can exchange it for a ticket, right? So one of those becomes one of these. This is the Mirage Torn Page. You can trade in 170 of these for an in-game boat. You get a boat in the game. It doesn't give you any gameplay benefits, doesn't make you stronger. So 170 times $300, and that gets you the boat. Which, yeah, whatever the maths is, like it's people say it's somewhere in the region of $40, $50, $60,000. Again, it depends how lucky you are in getting these. So that's the boat, and there is somebody who owns one on the server. There is an individual, because you go here, collection. You also get a skin with it as well, and you can see they got the boat icon next to them. So this is the boat owner on the global server. Apparently on the Chinese servers, there's somewhere in the region of 200 to 300 people who own the boat. Crazy, right? Insane. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure the publishers are happy with this game. You wonder, like, oh, Vagans, this game seems pretty well made. Well, they're very well funded, I guess. Very well funded. Boat giveaway? I don't think I'll be getting the boat anytime soon, chat. We're gonna need a few more Twitch Prime subs to get the boat, chat. Thank you, Streaker. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. If one person on the boat, everyone has the boat? No, I don't really know exactly how it works. When you're on the boat, so you can get on the boat. It's like a party. It happens like a couple times a day. There's like a 40-minute party that's hosted by like the millionaire that owns the boat or whatever. When you're on that boat, you can equip every skin in the game, or every skin that they own. So you get to borrow their wardrobe. So you can pretend you're a whale for 40 minutes. But as soon as you leave the boat, you go back into poverty mode, and you don't own any skins anymore. Unless, you know, you've already bought some. Can I crawl through here? Do I need to do Celestial Seas? How do I get into here? Just gonna seize it. Did New World ever have that type of whaling? No, it would be impossible to spend that amount of money on New World. I mean, once again, it's just cosmetics, so... it doesn't offer any gameplay advantage. It is effectively just a skin. It has a mechanic tied to it, and that it starts that party thing, but... Poverty mode, yeah, dude, poverty mode. 20 boat owners is around 1 million. That's crazy, dude. I don't know, I can't imagine a situation of like... Still, even if I was just ludicrously wealthy, still just spending that amount of money on a skin in a game in one sitting. Like, I could understand if you played like League of Legends or like World of Warcraft. You played World of Warcraft for like 20 years and you added up all your subs and all the skins that you've ever bought and all the WoW tokens, or like League of Legends after like playing for 10 years. But like in one sitting, you know, a game that's only been out for a week. And it's just a skin as well. Like, I understand the poor souls who have been like sucked into Diablo Immortal and spent hundreds of thousands of dollars in that game, but the game incentivizes you to spend money because it makes you stronger. It doesn't incentivize you to spend money for power in this game. It incentivizes you to spend money to, I don't know, like, yeah, just have a boat with people on it. Whisker Thor, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, man. Holy flip. Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are there mounts you can get in game with not real money, says Zenile? Yes, although they just look like default horses. I think if you want anything other than a horse, you have to spend money, right? Are there any mounts you can get for free outside of just the standard horse? I don't think so. I don't think there's any. I haven't seen any mounts in any shops outside of the money ones. There is a mount that's really cheap, but it is still some money. This mount here that's to the left of my character, it only costs 60 pearls, which is like $1 or something, but it's still $1. Where am I going? Looking for bugs. Whiskey Thor, thank you so much for the tier 3, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Streakabutt, thank you for the Prime sub. Did I miss a ton of subs here? Left side, thank you for that Prime sub. And also, Kaimis, thank you for the tier 1 for the 3 months as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, friends. I haven't done the Wolf Maiden yet. Maybe, should we try the Wolf Maiden? I still don't... Where do I actually go to fight her again, chat? How do I trigger the fight with the Wolf Maiden again? It's down here somewhere, isn't it? Is this it? Fangs of Fury. What are these messages? Okay. Yeah, well, let's try the Wolf Maiden again. Let me just get this chest here. You can farm discount shop tokens. Takes 5 months to get 5 tokens for 50% off. Yeah, that's for free to play players, I guess, right? I got one the other day, yeah. It was in the daily login bonus, wasn't it? This thing here. Dawn to Dusk. By participating in co-op dungeons and online modes, every 150 points of adventure slip will grant you 1 makeup sign-in attempt. Use this to make up for missed sign-ins. Is it... Wait. What? Oh, that's just for the overall event. How do you get these? A precious coupon that grants 10% discount on appearances in the shop. Up to 5 two coupons can be stacked at the same time. Well, you can buy one with this, whatever this is. So yeah, you can whatchamacallit? What am I trying to say? I don't know. Yeah, you get a 50% off a skin or whatever. They expire after a time, do they? Oh, that sucks. Sorry if you answered this already, but is this your new home for now? I think so, Canadian, yeah. I mean, we tried out Ion 2, but I felt like it was a significantly worse game compared to Where Winds Meet. We'll try the Ashes of Creation early access, but I'm gonna try and go in with a neutral mindset, but I mean, it is, you know, people do not have high hopes. It's already... It is not going to be well received, I don't think, the early access on Steam. Is this more of a single player? Yeah, I'd still say the game leans more single player. The multiplayer content is becoming like more and more. There's a lot more to do multiplayer now than there was on like the first couple days it came out. But it's still like, I would say, you know, the way I've been describing it is like, if you were after multiplayer content, if you're like, oh, Baggins, I just love MMO, I love multiplayer. There is some of it on the menu, but it would kind of be like going to, you know, a Japanese restaurant, and instead of getting sushi, which, you know, it's like, oh, that's the, you know, that's the good stuff to get, it would be like ordering a pizza. It might still be a decent pizza, but it's not, you know, it's like a weird item to get off the menu, because it's not really the specialty. Oh, I wanted to try and thing. All right, let's go towards the Wolf Maiden. I'm getting distracted. Is there another one? Do I have to kill the guys as well? What combo do you use for the spear, says Emil? I'm using spear and greatsword right now. It's the tank spear and the tank greatsword. Usually the combo that I'll try and do with the spear is like, I'll hit Q for the damage reduction, and then I'll do the knockdown, and then when they're on the ground, I'll charge up the heavy. And there you go, that was insane. Went straight over his head. That's usually the combo I'll try and pull off though. Knock him down, he's on the ground, and then... Dude. Is he exploding? Whoa. He ate me and then he got bigger. That's cool. How do I open this chest? Oh, I see. What is the best way to upgrade power? I'm stuck at 9 to 10k-ish, says Kaoshin. The single highest power upgrades will come from your upgrading a mastery here, and then doing your gear as well, making sure you've done your enhancement. There's so many different factors that contribute to it though, Kaoshin. So the ways that you can get more mastery level here, you've got your enhance menu, so everything here, enhancing these to as high as you can. Your arsenal will contribute to your mastery. The individual rarity of your items, so like purple items compared to blue, try and go for purples. Having set bonuses, so if you get them all in the same set, that will help contribute to your mastery. Tuning the gear, obviously, every time you use the tuning menu to like get the extra perks unlocked, that will contribute to mastery. The individual rarity of the perks on the item, so purples are worth more than blues, legendaries are the best, that will contribute to your mastery. Then you have your mystic skills. If you upgrade your mystic skills, you might be missing this one, but upgrading these, that contributes to your mastery. And then finally you have your inner ways. Upgrading these will also increase your mastery. So, you know, it's only just a couple of handful of systems. Right, I'm going to do the breakthrough on this. This will give me some points as well, right? Flip it, I'm doing it. Yo, TDX, what's going on? Ni hao. Ni hao ma. How do people play action combat games with mouse and keyboard, says Gamma? I don't know, it's just fairly intuitive, I feel like. I think if you've never played mouse and keyboard before, it takes a little bit of getting used to, right? It's the same way if you've never really played with a controller, though. Is Rock Solid available yet? No, we're still waiting for that part of the storyline to happen. Ming says, wow, there's 250,000 people playing this game.
Hey Baggins, I love how positive you are. I have been watching your content for a while and I think it is awesome. Keep it up.
Hey Carson, thank you for the kind words and for the £3.82. Thank you, man. Thank you, Carson. Thank you very much, buddy. No, I don't really speak. I can't read Chinese. I can say a few words, but I can't really read any Hanzu. Maybe some Pinyin, but I can't really read Hanzu. I like recognize a few words, like maybe Shui, Bing Shui, Shui, Cafe, Neonai. And I can read a few numbers. The numbers are fairly easy in Chinese, especially 1, 2, 3. Because it's just a line, then 2 lines, then 3 lines. So that's pretty easy. ER-san. I should pick back up. I don't know. I should go back to the learning some Mandarin. Can you explain how the conversion works in this game, says Fade? Kendit, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, conversion. If you want to change builds in this game, they do actually give you a few different ways that you can change your build. So let's say right now I'm playing with... hold on, let me just grab this chest. What's the name of the guild, says Renato? Hobbits is the name of the guild. We have 2 guilds because the first one is always full. So we made new hobbits and old hobbits, but they're both just called hobbits. However, one of them, instead of an I, it's an L. Come on, my brain. It's gonna work. Here we go. Changing your build. So right now, I got this tank build here. I'm playing with Stormbreaker Spear, Thundercry Blade, both tanky weapons. And I've got inner arts that are for tank as well. I don't, but let me, hold on. Talents. This one. There we go. Now I can change back my talents to what I want. So we're over 12,000 chats, pretty nice. Right, let me actually change these back to what they should be. We'll go for this one. Am I in a PvP or PvE build? I think this is PvP, isn't it? Right. You want to change your build in this game, you want to use like conversion and stuff like that. How do you do it? First of all, you can reset your weapons here. So there's this reset button down here, and it'll give you back materials that you spent. So I'll get back this amount of coin, I'll get back this many upgrades, I'll get back some martial arts stuff. So you can refund. You'll go all the way back down from level 55 to level 1. However, I don't think it gives you back everything, right? You'll get 80% of the materials back. So you won't get everything, but you'll get most of it back. So you don't want to do this multiple times. But you can do that. So if I wanted to change from like Thundercry Blade and Stormbreaker Spear over to, let's say I just want to be a healer. I don't want to play Soul Shade Umbrella and Panacea Fan. So I'd refund these 2 weapons and then I'd start upgrading these instead, right? So we'd upgrade those to 50. The next part of your build that matters for, like, you know, if I want to change to a healer, I'd also need to change from this exquisite scenery, which is, this is the inner way for tanking, and I'd want to change it over to Royal Remedy, or perhaps even, I think it's this one, right? This is the one that healers use. So if you want to do that, you go to conversion, you take the one that's upgraded, which is this one, and then you take the one that you want to put the points into, and you put that on the right. I think that's how it works, right, chat? And it will change it over. So this one will now have 21 tickets in it, and this one will have 0 in it. You can't do this like an infinite number of times, though. You get free conversions this season. Press spacebar to confirm. I'm scared, man. I don't want to actually screw it over. I'm scared. Will it give me another menu after that? I did this wrong, though. I tried to do this the other day. I wanted to, because I had one of these that had like 16 in it for some reason. So I tried to put them into my Art of Resistance, and I messed up because I think I put them the wrong way around, I believe. And I've locked myself out of it. You can see it was this one and this one. You see, I've got 15 here and I have 9 here. I think I did it the wrong way around. And now I've got to wait like 4 or 5 more days until I can do it again. But yeah, the game does have a system to allow you to change builds. Obviously, your Mystic skills, you don't need to refund these. I mean, you can reset them, but your Mystic skills are generally the same across most builds. I don't feel like there's any Mystic skills that you particularly need as a healer, but I haven't played enough group PvP or PvE to know. Maybe Blinding Mist is better as a healer. But that's the main things that you want to refund. And then obviously there's your gear. As a healer, there's you'll want to be getting these bonuses that increase your healing. So you want to get this... I think I had it somewhere, right? Which one was it on? There was a piece of gear that I had that like increased the amount of healing I had. Don't know where it's gone. Yeah, fan healing. So that's probably gonna be pretty good for a healer. And then there's like a set bonus that's good for healer as well. But you can't like change your gear over. I guess you could just like salvage it and go again, but you just have to farm out like new pieces of gear. Will Werewin's Meat become the new main game? Right now, I feel like, yeah, Lizia, but we're just going to see how it goes. Depends what the end game's like. How can I start the encounter for Art of Resistance's Saitama? Dude, it was a pain in the butt to get me to do that. I just kept leaving the area. So the encounter starts around here, but I think there's a prerequisite quest that you have to do for Art of Resistance. So there's a quest that pops up somewhere around this area, Moonvale Mountain, and it's called like Scammers or something like that. Something Scammers. And I kept going like back and forth to that area, and then eventually it popped up. But there is a prerequisite quest, something to do with the Well of Heaven. You don't actually have to join the sect, but there was a quest that you have to do. I remember I was asking the guide about it, Resistance. The cap on this, man. Will Art of work? No, it's so hard to search because it's like too many characters. Resistance? I'm sorry, man. I wish I had better. Hopefully somebody's done a YouTube video. I should have like recorded the steps that I did. I'm sorry, Fades. Or Saitama rather. Okay, it was the other way around, says Fades. Wait, what was, sorry? Wait, did I mess it up for you as well? Were you supposed to put the one that you want on the right and not the one that you want on the left? I'm sorry, Fades. I'm sorry if I've screwed you, dude. I did the same thing to me. I thought I told you the right way around. Doesn't matter the side? Does it not? Because for me, I put the tickets, like, it got it the wrong way around. The tickets didn't go where I wanted to. I mean, you can do it again in 7 days, but I'm sorry, man. Alright, let's go try and fight the wolf lady. Let's go. See if we're strong enough to fight her yet. 4Cube says, I have a curse where every game I like dies. Praying for this game to last long. I hear you, man. I feel like I've got that curse too. They swap. It doesn't matter which way around you put them, says Kive. Left goes into right, but then right also goes into left, isn't it? It confused me as well, though. If the left has 25 and the right has 5, afterwards the left will have 5 and the right will have 25. So, hold on. So if I was to take, I don't think I have any like tickets left over or any upgrades, but what am I doing? Abilities, in a way, conversion. So if I want to put points into this bad boy here, I want to upgrade this. Where did it go? What am I doing? Conversion? This one. This one. Let's confirm. 16 and 10. So the 10 is like the upgrade that I've got so far, and the 16 is how close I am to the next one, right? So this is a total of 26. And then... well, this one's easy, right? Because that would become 0 and that would become 26. But I don't know. I just, like, last time we did it, it didn't work the way I thought it would. I ended up, like, not getting... I don't know, maybe I'm just dumb. I should have recorded it as well so I could have showed you, like, what happened. Man, we're so close to getting a breakthrough on here. We need one more. I couldn't get past the keyboard mouse controls for this game. Felt really unintuitive, says Uruk. You can change them if you want. I mean, if you've already uninstalled, then it is what it is, but you can change them. Okay. Do you let me fight the wolf? Is this how it works? The 10 will stay where they are. Oh, maybe that was the problem I had then. So the 10 just lock in. So the frozen is still frozen there. Is there a way to farm certain sets for rolls, or is it RNG? When you open up the boxes... is this for the wolf lady, chat? Ascend the mountain to fight the wolves? Or is this not the wolf lady? How is this game, be honest, is safe? It's good fun, man. It's really good fun. The menus are, like, very confusing. And there's, like... the game almost suffers from having too much stuff. But for a free-to-play game, I genuinely, I just hand on heart, I can't stop just saying, like, try it out and form your own opinion. But if you ask for mine, I would say it's good. Azeroth says, my son and I want to apply for the guild, but we just use my Discord account. Is there a way we can apply both? Yeah, I can sort that out for you, Azeroth. That should be okay. Am I supposed to escort these guys or something? Good to see you, Jack. What's going on, man? You coming with me? Okay. I was able to kill the wolf lady today. We fought her, like, quite a lot earlier on. And we got racked. But we try again now. Do you play 1v1 with this build or change something? If I'm playing this in 1v1, so... actually, this is my PvP build right now. So let me go tank PvP. Overwrite plan. Yeah, so I play more defensive in PvP. And then in PvE... we change around some of my mystic arts. And I change some of the inner ways as well. This, which one is it? This one that's like a shackle or whatever. The, trapped beast. It only triggers once every 300 seconds. So it's not that good in like a long drawn out boss fight. But in a 1v1 arena where it's just like you just need to win that one fight. I feel like it helps. But in PvE I just switch it out for this thing. Battle Anthem, which gives me more damage with charged abilities. The gear should be the same. Yeah, I don't have multiple different sets of gear right now. Use plan. Wait, something changed there. Oh, it's just because I got less points in the inner art. Honestly, though, I think in PvP, I'm debating that we get rid of the Stormbreaker Spear. I just don't think it does enough in PvP. I think I like having my Thundercry Blade. The shield and this ability is nice. But I'm thinking we'll probably change out the spear to like Nameless Sword. Just have some more gap closes in PvP. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Jack. Doing good, man. My CP is now 10.6k for level 55. Is that normal? Yeah, I think that's decent. It's decent, Caneboy. You can definitely like work you up to 11k or even 12k, but... Alright, here we go. Wait, did these guys help me? Oh yeah, of course, I gotta dodge here. Okay. Dude! It's not a good start.
Kill you.
Okay, I'm getting owned.
Kill.
Oh, she got me. Okay.
Humans
GG's.
die.
I like how those guys are just standing there watching me as well. They're not even in the fight. Right, we go again. Maybe we do better at the start there. There's wolves right next to me. Stonebreaker Spear, farm dual sword, so much super armor knockdowns is back. Yeah, I guess so. Guess so. Right. Wolves. Lady. No, what are you doing, Baggins? What are you doing? You gotta dodge. You gotta block. You gotta... Terrible. Can I leave and start again? Hold on. That's absolutely miserable. Can't start like that. Come on, man. I don't know why. I don't know what I was thinking. I just thought I'd just shield it for some reason. Turn my brain off. I can't start the fight that way. Oh no, wait. Have I screwed myself? Can I go back in? I didn't think it would like full leave. I just wanted to restart the fight. Can I... Hold on, chest. Hire an NPC companion. Could be kind of fun to get the goose in there. Yeah, honestly, I feel like having the two dudes stand there, it's like kind of just crowding the camera a little bit. Okay, here we go. Should I just send a Discord message with our names? Yeah, I would just do that, Azeroth. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. First of all, let's get back to full health. Second of all, consumable. Let's go with one of these bad boys. And let's go with... Do I even have any of the damage food left? Don't think I do I? No. Can I make any more? Crispy pheasant, here we go. Habibi says you need help? No, I feel like I should try and solo it at least to keep some dignity intact. Can you show her location on the map, says Ahmed? It says map not available. It's down in the very bottom right of Kaifeng, like right down at the bottom right though. Jacksong says, since you've done at least 100 hours, you should know where I should take the wooden eagle I got from the general dude. Where is his sister? No, there's a lot of obscure stuff like that I've got no idea. Jackson, I'm sorry, man. Wooden eagle that I got from a general. No, I don't know, Jackson. Maybe somebody in chat knows what you're talking about? It doesn't ring any bells to me. Okay. Baggins, how many pillow powders do you have? I think we're like 26 or something. Well, maybe it's not that many. It's a decent amount, sight speed, but... Okay. No, dude, why am I shielding? I don't understand. What's wrong with me? Why? Why shield, Baggins? I know I've got a parry. I know, chat. I know. I can already see you guys saying. I know I have to. Like I have to dodge that. I don't know why I'm pressing shield. That's not good at all. Just can't start the fight like that.
Humans.
Rafna, what's going on, man? Is this lady the most difficult boss? I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Does she just have a set difficulty? I don't know if she's like, because I feel like considered that like almost every other boss I fight, this one seems to be considerably hitting like much harder. It's like a honestly constant parry. It's just a fight of like how well can you parry.
Kill. You. Kill.
Oh, Vagans, come on, buddy.
Kill.
Nah, rip, dead. GG's. Can I get one heal off here? Or is she just gonna go straight into it? Okay, she let me heal.
Kill. You.
Nope.
Kill.
It's probably over now.
Humans.
Just gotta get the timing down on the parries. Not spam too much, but not too little as well. Golden attacks you gotta dodge. Red attacks, obviously, that's like the best time to get the parry because you can reflect the damage back at it. Is this Souls-like? The combat and the bosses 100% would be Souls-like, Moogie. But there's a lot of other content as well. Finish the quest, you get explosive plans to give to that guy to the boat to open the golden chest as baby heist. Oh, that's that quest, like when you get dumped on the pier and then there's the chest next to it. Baggins, have you seen today's official announcement on the Discord? Yeah, we did take a look at that. Yeah, they're going for it, man. A lot of cool stuff. Happy to see like lots of stuff being done for the PS5. I know people have been struggling with the game on PS5. The ping issue has been resolved, they say. It's good. Is this Korean New World? No. It's Chinese, but it's not really much like New World either. How much longer is this sponsored by Wewin's Meat? I'm not sponsored by Wewin's Meat at all, Bruin. The sponsor is for the above my webcam. It's the AMD Lenovo sponsor. I've not received any money from the Wewin's Meat dev team, but I still have to put sponsored in my title for this up here.
Kill. You.
Nice, huge, insane gameplay, Baggins.
Kill. You. Kill.
No, it's like that last bit. She's just,
Kill. You.
slight delay between the second and third final hit.
Kill.
No, did I? No, I didn't flip and come on. I got too greedy. No. No. I tried to just weave in one more attack. Didn't even get the execute. What a potato, man. Between Wowen's Meat and Ion 2, says Sanch, which one's my favorite? Absolutely Wowen's Meat. That's why I'm playing it right now instead of Ion 2.
Kill. You.
Right. Got it. Got it. Should we go for the Fire Breath here? I'm gonna try it. Okay. Gotta dodge that. Okay, wolves. Oof. No, Baggins, come on, man. You got this, buddy. Stop being bad. God, come on. Okay, I'm washed, man. I'm washed. I'm washed. Terrible. Which one is more pay to win in your opinion? Ion 2 is 7,000 times more percent pay to win than yeah, they are in a completely different universe. Ion 2 is unbelievably pay to win, whereas there is almost no pay to win in this game whatsoever. You can still, like, again, if you have a pay to win scale, what I would say is if you have like a Geiger counter, the way I always describe pay to win is because people think it's either yes, it's pay to win or no, it's not pay to win. It's never that case, chat. There's never just like a absolutely zero. It's always like a small amount, and winning is depending on what your purpose of winning is. Like if your idea of winning is looking cool, then yeah, you can pay to skin. You go way back in time. If you wanted to get a cool skin in a multiplayer game like World of Warcraft, you had to finish a raid, right? Whereas now you just swipe on the store. But either way, what I'm saying is if you imagine that you have a Geiger counter and it beeps when you're hovering over like pay to win, it would beep it would beep a bit when you hover it over Where Winds Meet, but it would be going off like crazy if you hover it over Ion 2. Yeah. Pay to win means you gain power, says Blue Sky. Yeah, everyone's gonna have different definitions and stuff. There's a good video from Josh Strife Hayes on pay to win. Alright, come on. Come on, Baggins, you got this. This time I'm actually gonna get the execute skill, I believe. Is it better than Assassin's Creed, says Kevin? I mean, some of the classic Assassin's Creeds are really good, but this has like a lot of multiplayer features as well. The boss fights are a lot more like Elden Ring. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go.
You.
Not a great start. Should I try this? Wow, that does no damage at all. It's just all about the parries, isn't it, really, on this?
Kill. You. Kill.
Baggins. No. Ah, she got me. Rip. Sorry about that, guys. I'm probably missing a billion subs. I apologize. Let me... Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop goofing around. This boss 2 hits on normal. I honestly don't think your difficulty affects this one. I don't think it does. Because again, I'm in story mode difficulty. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. There's no other boss. You would have died in 3 hits in Legend? I'm in a tank build, though. I mean, this boss hits considerably harder than anything else I've fought in the game by a massive amount. Maybe it's just a level or whatever. Like, I got shield and I got a 40% damage reduction or whatever with the spear. And she's still, like, just destroying me. It really is just parries, though. It's, like, absolutely, like, parry. You have to parry. And I'm just not getting it. Like, you don't do anything other than try and just parry. I don't think I tried to go for damage at any point. It's just too risky. Yeah. Die. Is this the trial or solo open world? I don't. You have to like walk into it, or whatever. It's in an instance area. Arbust, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Arbust. Also, Kendit, thank you for the Prime. Dylan, thank you for the tier 1 for the 6 months. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. Her combos have tells. As soon as you see the tell, memories the timing. Yeah, it's like memorizing when to parry and like how much time you should press between the two of them. What is the game? Free-to-play open-world Souls-like clone? This game is, yeah, free-to-play open-world RPG with Souls-like combat and bosses. Breath of the Wild sort of esque discovery elements. You can also think of it as like a GTA single-player, but GTA Online, except it's, you know, 9th century China or whatever. You have guilds. You have MMO-esque features in here with raids, dungeon bosses. 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 5v5 PvP, 30 versus 30 guild combat. It's like a little bit of everything. They really, there's no one particular game that you could say this is like. Is it the new world? No, if you're going into this game expecting to play New World, you won't get it. You're gonna have that problem with anything. You have to sadly like accept that you're not gonna find another game like New World. You can get some damage in with the spear on knockdown. Yeah, I think the Mo Blade is probably, because while we got the shield, I'm thinking probably better off playing the with the spear, to be honest, for the knockdown. True. Does it have chest runs? It does, but you'll do the chest runs solo, Calypso. Solo chest runs, and there are world bosses, but once you clear them, they're gone from the map. Hard to trade with the boss solo and legendary, only exhaust combos and perfect parry. Let's see. Like I say, this has just been like compared to every other boss I've done, this one is hitting incredibly hard compared to everything else I've done on this character. But it's fine, you know, it's
bagging high.
We'll give it a couple more attempts and then we'll just try and get better and go again tomorrow. I feel like we shouldn't do every boss in like co-op. I think some of the bosses I should try and do like solo and, you know. Okay. Yo, what's going on, Tricks? Sorry, by the way, guys, if I miss messages. I have to really lock in on these boss fights, obviously, so I will not see too many messages. Apologies. Oh, I gotta get the timings down in this. I don't... She's so slow with the attacks. So there's a second wave after it as well. Okay. Oh no, that's not good. I think she's got me. Yeah, okay. It's like slow bit. So she's like rolls along the ground. Then she goes over, and as she's about... Okay, you gotta like get the timing. So like she slides along the ground, then brings a leg over, then you parry. Then you gotta wait like a second later for the red bubble and then parry again. I'm not messaging anybody on Discord, John. If you're getting a message from me on Discord, it's just a bot. It's like some scammer. Yeah, it's not me, John Cena lover. You want a bleed build? No, I'm not switching my whole bleed build out for one tank. No way, dude. One boss. I heard somebody say there's a greatsword, says Garrick. Can anybody getting me information on the greatsword? It's like the tank version of what I've got here. I can't remember what they call it. But it's like it's the same as this thing. It's like the same visually looking weapon. I don't know the name of it on the Chinese server. I can't remember. You're not in story mode. Press T and select story. Press T. What? What do you mean, Jack? T? T when you die. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll take a look if we get to the death screen again. Katana? No, it's not the katana. Where wins meet weapons CN server. Is there like a list of all of them? I'd show you some footage of it, but I can't remember what it's called, so we're gonna be able to look it up. Is Rock Solid not in the game yet? I don't think you can unlock it, Dims. No. No, I'm sorry, man. It is the glaive, but it's like the DPS version of this. But I don't know how we would find footage of it. I've played with it before. If we hop onto the Chinese server, I could show you it, but it's not the tank version. It's like the DPS version of what we have. Somebody see? No, it's not. Again, it's not the tank version. There is a damaging version of the tank weapon. So there is. You can get Thundercry Blade, except it's called something else. But I can't remember its name. I'm sorry. We won't get it for a while though. Sadly, it's gonna be a while until it drops on the global service. Oh, that's not good, man.
Kill you.
Hang Dao, that might be it. Silk Road, thank you so much for that tier 1. Oh. Thank you, Silk Road. No. Okay, we're not dead. Getting through my potions instantly though. Oh, move. Stop attacking. God. Nightfire, thank you. Trox, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Silk Road. We'll only do like 1 or 2 more attempts, chat, and then I'll give up because I cannot read any messages. I gotta lock in, right? So it's one of the reasons why you guys like back in Zone you play in legendary difficulty. It's because every boss I will just be in there for like 2 hours ignoring chat while I'm locked in. And it's fun for a little bit, but I think, you know, I wanna keep the interaction with chat. Go for potion. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Unlucky, man. Adjust difficulty. Really? That's... So this is story mode. That's crazy, man. It was in story. Heal, man. Yeah, it is on the lowest difficulty. Nightfire, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Last one for me, chat. Last one. Yeah, I did do the fire breath into parry animation cancel. You're using a bleed tank build? No, this is just a full-on tank build. We're just yeah, we're just full-on tanky boy. Damage is the same? I really think it is, yeah. I honestly, like, there is no boss that I fight. Like, this character's been in story mode, and I would say pretty much all bosses have been trivial because I'm in story mode, but this is significantly harder than any other boss that I fought on story difficulty. It's almost like she doesn't affect with difficulty. Maybe she just built different, chat, but holy flip, there is no boss that hits as hard as she does in the baby mode difficulty. I'm wondering if we change this out. Increases charge skills damage versus enemies, because it just, like, doesn't do anything. I'm not getting a chance to ever really charge abilities against her. But what would even help? Don't think anything would, man. Upon a successful deflection, skill damage, guaranteed critical hit, guaranteed affinity hit. I mean, I guess we're doing deflections pretty often, right? I'll just go for it. Usually check DMs and Discord, says AJ. I try my best. Not when I'm streaming, though. Yeah, not when I'm streaming. How would you compare this to Ion 2? I'd say, I mean, it's a very different game. I would say you should try both, but I do believe this game is more unique than Ion 2. Ion 2 doesn't really offer anything too unique from just the MMO scene in general. It feels very, like, cut and paste. Doesn't feel like it's moving the needle in any meaningful way for MMOs, and it's honestly like got very aggressive monetization. Whereas yeah, Whirlwind's Meat feels pretty different from anything else I've played. That's not only a damage, the charged attacks. But I can't get any charged attacks in. That's what I'm saying, Emil. Like I'm never gonna have time to like do this, other than when she's down. And I'm never going to have time to do this. If you want a cheese, use the summon the chi break guy. I don't know what that is, Peckies. I could try the goose against her. Should we try the goose? I wonder if that works. I've never tried to break out the goose. Should we break out the goose? Let's give it a whirl. We'll use the honkin' goose. And maybe I'll bring in the goose companion as well. I think it'll die instantly. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I didn't want you. Sorry, can I get rid of you? I don't know who you are. What? I wanted my goose. Giant goose. No, what is this thing? You need the chi break companion? I don't know who that is. I guess I leave and come back. Does that even work? By the way, when she's down, you can land charge attack. Yeah, I know, Emil, but it's like just literally one heavy attack and that's it. Do you have auto deflect on? No, I'm never going to put that on. There's a certain level which I'm just willing... Well, I guess I'll go on with whatever this thing is. Yeah, we're not putting auto parry on. There's a Drunken Master style build. There is an ability called Drunken Poet you can spam fairly often. Yeah, there is a Drunken Poet Mystic ability, but it's not like a full-on build, it's just one ability. What was that?
Kill you. Kill.
Wait, why is it? What's the thing that's popping up there? No. Why is what? Why is that there? Wait, I didn't. What? I don't want that. Did it turn it on because the companion's there? Is it like if you have... What is this also... What is the point of this? I don't. No. I don't want to like. Story mode is one thing, but I'm not. I refuse. I'm not having auto deflect on. Does it just assume if you summon a companion that you must be bad, and therefore you have to have? If you summon a companion, it's like it puts auto aim on assist on for you by default. The companion, it didn't give me the assist. I didn't change my settings though. That's so weird why it would turn that on randomly. All right, well, like I say, one last attempt, chat. I'm not gonna spend the whole stream trying to fight this one boss. Wait, do I have to wait until nighttime? Where am I? This is it, isn't it? You have to change. Oh, you gotta wait until nighttime. Okay. Okay. Alechino says, is New World worth starting now as a solo player? Heard about the game through, but mostly never played. Gameplay seems fun. So what I would say, Alechino, is like, yeah, if you just want to play New World strictly as a solo experience, you can absolutely do that and you'll have a lot of fun. Just be aware that you're buying a game that is discontinued in terms of support. Like they are keeping the servers open, but they're not providing any more updates, really. And you might only have 12 months of the game time left. So if you're willing to buy a game that you're only going to own for 12 months, then I would say go for it. But just do be aware that, you know, it doesn't have that much time left on it. Emil says, why didn't you use the buff shield on the Moblade? Because, like I say, that this whole fight seems to be about parrying. Emil, like if you just gotta parry, like, right? That's it. No amount of shielding or anything like that's gonna do. It's also an animation that you commit yourself to, and once you're in that animation, she's just gonna go ham on you. I feel like you have a limited amount of time to like do anything, and it's just, yeah, you don't have time to really shield, it felt like. I really think this whole fight is just won or lost on like your ability to parry. Trying to get fancy with heavy attacks or applying shield or anything like that, it's just not really gonna work. Yo, Mokin, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Mokin. Thank you.
Kill you.
No, oh my god.
Kill you.
Goose! Oh. Okay, the goose kind of works, sort of. Ah, ha ha ha. Am I going to do invites for the guild? I am, Chameleon, but I do them off the stream because it's the least fun content to do on stream.
Kill you.
Man, I've only got one health potion. Holy flip. Is this the New World the contender for shortest lived MMO? No, there's been MMOs that live and die much. New World was kicking around for like 4 or 5 years. There's been MMOs that have, you know, came out and died faster than that. Oh, see, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm not locked in. Goose! Get a goose!
Humans,
Yeah.
die.
Future, thank you so much for the 22 months. Yeah, Wildstar was shorter than New World, right? I think Wildstar was shorter. Yeah, it's on 100% parries, man. It's almost like there's nothing else to do. Like, you just got to get the parries down. How is this game, says Kai2 Sly? It's a lot of fun, man. I'd strongly recommend checking it out. Yeah, it's really fun. For a free-to-play game, it's absolutely something you should try out. I strongly stand by that. Try the game out, see if you like it. Combat's a lot of fun. I think graphically the game looks good. From a single-player exploration point, the exploration of the map is super fun, rewarding. Boss fights can be challenging. You can scale the difficulty up and down if you want. Progression systems are okay. A lot of the systems are just very confusing because they've just crammed so much stuff in the game and it all overlaps. I think the biggest sort of hurdles that you'll have with this game is just getting over the menus and finding out where things are. But if you can get past that and the localization and translations just being like not that good, the weakest aspects of the game is the localization or translations. Some of that's just a bit iffy. The menus are very like confusing. A lot of systems, but the core gameplay is like super fun. I think it's 100% something you should try out and see if you like it. It's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but it is at least, we were taking a look earlier, it is at least 251,000 people's cup of tea, and that's just the concurrent. I mean, they say that there's over 2 million players who have logged in to play the game. Yeah. 82% reviews on Steam. Has this changed now? It says 84%, but it says 82% there. Don't forget the AI voice changer for social, just like Arc Raiders. What do you mean, sorry, Rice? Battle Pass worth it, says Baggins. It says Silk Road. Is the Baggins Pass... oh my god, is the Baggins Pass worth it? The Battle Pass Silk Road. Yeah, if you're going to spend any money on the game and you want to get some like something other than skins, the Battle Pass is like the best value for money or whatever. Yeah, that is just including Steam. It doesn't include PlayStation or Epic Games or the private launcher, so... What's the best way to farm for the Moonset gear armor? You just want to do the boxes. So going into Wandering Paths challenges, and you want to make sure you do your dream Jinming. You've got like a few hours left to do this, and then the weekly reset's going to happen. If you cannot find a team, if you're just super struggling to find anybody who can do it, just go with the Smart Assist. You'll get crappier rewards, but at least you'll get a clear. This is going to reset in like 3 hours, so get that done. And then you want to make sure you're doing Sword Trial, Formless Mountain Pass. You'll get a lot of boxes from here. These boxes, you get to choose what you want. So yeah. And I believe the Rain Whisper set, it also has the Moon Flare set down here as well, which is what you're after, right, Adam? So you get Moon Flare armor and you get Rain Whisper weapons. So once again, if you missed that, that's in your Wandering Paths, Challenges, Sword Trial, and do the Formless Mountain Pass. Get these boxes. And then choose the Stone Split Might. And make sure you just do your Hero's Realm as well. Again, you get to choose from these what you want to take. Alright. One more? One more, chat? One more. It's the second phase, man. I'm still kicking my butt. Okay, one more. Come on. Let's go.
Kill you.
Nice.
Die. Kill.
Oh, I got just baby potions. That's bad. I didn't realize. Let's go. Goose! Wait, I don't have anything. Ah, that's rough. Do I have Goose? No. Ah, I just don't know the timings at all, man. Oh, bad. We're in trouble. Last potion. Goose? Goose. Can I change? No, I'm not gonna be able to. I can't do it in combat, can I? No, Baggins, what are you doing? Bad, dude. That didn't hit very hard, thankfully. That's gold. That's gold. They're gonna dodge that. Yeah. Alright. GG's. Good fight. The goose is not the play. Yeah, I don't think we can get enough done when we goose. I feel like I could use that energy for other things. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from bashing my head against the... I'll try this every day though, I think we should. Come back in every day, try to fight. I don't wanna... Like I say, it's too hard to read any messages at all in chat when we're just back-to-back fighting it. Shale says I got the second harmonic core from free pulls. You've got 2 harmonic cores without spending any money. That's pretty good going, man. That's a lot of luck. That's a huge amount of luck. Alright. We go back to gathering bugs. So I can get the remainder of the oddity upgrades. I think that's the play. Let me change this back. There we go. Do we even keep the goose on the hotbar? I don't think we do. What's the best way to increase your coordination points, says Bandu? Coordination. Yeah, I think it's just gathering the it's just oddities, I believe, right? Because cultivate abilities. What even is cultivate abilities? I don't even think that's a thing you can do, is it? Oddity collection. Collect Red Mist Beetle, Ironwind Mantis, and Midnight Nibbler to increase your coordination. So you get like the red glowy guys in the first area, the purple guys that you chase in the first area. You know, the little purple crickets that like move away, or you can get rats in the second area. I don't think you can farm it over and over again though. It's like the first time that you collect them. So yeah, look for the red bugs in Qinghe, or look for the purple dudes that run away from you. Or if you're in the Kaifang, then you want to be looking for mice that are hidden in pots and stuff. Would you recommend completing the solo story ASAP? I think realistically you can kind of do what you enjoy. I think doing the solo story to unlock Kaifang is probably a good idea. But it is a case of like doing what you enjoy. It shows up when you click Cultivate 1, search for a location hidden manual. Is it just a one-time source of coordination, or how does it work, Becky? John Wick is looking a bit skinny. I feel like he's looking okay, right? Alright, I came here for the bird thing. Where is it? I think right now the solo story continues tomorrow. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, tomorrow, 9 p.m. Weekly reset. Weekly reset? The weekly reset. The weekly reset should be in like 3 hours. 2.5 hours? 2.5 hours, and then you can buy stuff from the season shop. You'll get your Hero Realm runs back and everything. Because I'm pretty sure it's already Monday morning for China. Because they're quite far ahead. So I think the reset timer is 6 a.m. for China. But for those of us in Europe, it's 10 p.m., 9 p.m. for England. For America, it's 4 p.m. East Coast, 1 p.m. West Coast on this Sunday. A weekly reset. Sorry, accidental Sean Connery. It happens sometimes. How do you deal with those red cobras, says Razi? Most of the time you just got to ignore them. But if you have any sort of ground-based ability, so using cloud steps into Guardian Palm is a pretty good way to just sort of smush them. You can do like this. That deals with them pretty well. And with my greatsword, I got this like AoE hold them all in. It's pretty good for dealing with them. It's 12 a.m., says Garrick. Whereabouts in the world are you, bud? Does the map list filter those as an option? The bugs and stuff? No, I don't think so. You just have to find them around, I believe. I don't think you can filter by oddities, can you? They just kind of show up when you're nearby. There's quite a lot of filtering you can do, but I don't think you can filter by oddities. There is like an interactive map somewhere out there on the internet, though. If you want to use this for oddities, says Adrian. Sorry, I timed it out. Let me try and grab that link. Yeah, so it's Jingha to the Have Kaifeng. Yeah, it's pretty handy. I'll link it in chat. There you go, YouTube. And here you go, Twitch. Sorry, Stockard. Mein Deutsch ist leider nicht so gut. But you do get Twitch drops while watching the stream. If you're asking what are the drops, I don't know. You can just type !drops in the chat. It gives you a link to the website and shows them over there. Just some extra materials. Come here. Come here. Flip. Did I get him? Okay, I got him. Looks like we're going to get a lot of oddities over this way. Go that way, we'll find quite a lot. Fleisch says that was actually good. Was it? Danke. Baggins, did you know China just uses one time zone? I didn't know. Isn't it a pretty big landmass? How does that work? Surely like on the far east of China versus the far west, it's like the sun is different. It should be about 5 time zones, no idea. Oh, interesting. America has... I always think it's 3 time zones, but there's more, right? Because you have Eastern, Central, and Pacific, which is like the West Coast. But there is another one, isn't there? Isn't that like Mountain Time or something? I don't even know which states observe that one, but... There's 6? Holy flip, really? What are the 6 then? I know of Central, East, and Pacific, right? How is trying out new weapons in Solo World is leveled? Do you have to level the weapons? Yeah, you do. It's like, if you don't level the weapons, they're just gonna do poo-poo damage. Echo. You can, there is a boss fight against, Heartseeker over there. She lets you try out different weapons. If you fight the, what's-her-face? Campaign challenge. I believe fighting this lady. I don't know if it... Does it always allow you to do it? It does the first time you're in there, but I don't know if it keeps allowing you to do it, where you can keep choosing a different weapon. What is the thing that I'm looking for? My one pet hate about this game is that you're pigeonholed with weapons. I lose 300 points if I don't run the dart chain. Oh, because like the weapon combination thing or whatever. They're both part of the same family. The continental US has 4. With Alaska and Hawaii it's 6. Oh, that would make sense. Where's this oddity? It says it's right here, but I'm not seeing it. Where is the oddities? Underground mine. Go north a bit, turn around, there's a cave. Is that how we get to this chest as well?
Truly a breathtaking sight in the world.
What? Oh, got it. Not seeing this cave.
Great General! That's incredible!
Now you believe me, right? Your old man ain't bragging. My craftsmanship's just a wee bit behind Lou Band's.
GG. Bandu says, what are the best skills methods to get out of crazy combos during PvP or just have to take it? So when you're leveling up your talent tree, Bandu, you'll unlock this thing. So it's fairly early on. Put some talent points in and you'll get to this point here. And just below it, there's like a chain that's snapping. It's called Serene Breeze. You absolutely have to use this in PvP. That's how you break out of the combo. It's got like a 30-second cooldown or something. But you need that. 40 seconds. That will give you a brief amount of CC immunity and allow you to interrupt the opponent's like stagger thing. Outside of that, when it's on cooldown, you just basically gotta spam dodge and hope that there's a break in the chain. English VA does sound like voice act. Yeah, some of it does sound kind of AI-ish, or just very wooden at the least. What should I get with commerce coins? Says Hero Never Die. I feel like you mainly use it. What? You mainly use commerce coin to buy food off of the NPCs. There's like a lot of chefs around the map. They're represented with a little like bowl icon with chopsticks in them. And you spend the commerce coin to buy the food from them. Streamer, don't focus too much on equipment during the first 80 episodes. Start working on equipment when you reach 96. That way you'll be at a godlike level. What would you recommend focusing on currently, 211?
Constable went home to visit his
What do you think is important right now?
So he probably won't be back today.
Timing's a bit off. Is it? Is this game pretty fun? Says meditation is key. Yeah, I like it a lot. There's a lot of just like, oh, that's it, right? There's a lot of just goofy stuff you can do around the map, like tons of little mini side quests and things to explore, things to gather, chests everywhere, enemies to fight. A lot of the world's just absolutely packed full of content. What you will find is if the thing that you crave more than anything else is multiplayer and interactions with other players, you know, if you want to play almost as more of an MMO, you're not really gonna get that with this game. It does have multiplayer content. It does have like features that you would associate with an MMO, but it's not. There has been quite a lot of confusion that this game is an MMO, and I would say it's not. But it is good fun. Combat is enjoyable. I think the game just looks clean. Oh, I just realized we hit level 51. We can like go fight all the swordsmen now as well, can't I? All the swordsman quests. Are you max level currently? What are you working on? We are max level, yeah. What I'm trying to do right now is gather some of these oddities so I can hand them in to the oddities vendor, because you get like permanent stat increases from them. So I'll just show you what we've done so far. I'll go get this. And then we grab those. Where the heck did they go? Am I blind? Where did they go? I didn't see them. Where's the Wolf Lady boss location, says AJ? She's down in the bottom right of the map over here. You have to go here at nighttime. There's a goofy quest also. Did one where I used the outhouse and the pop-up says, oops, you got on your hand. Dude, I wonder if I can find you the quest that there's a quest that I did in the world, and a campfire spoke to me, and it swore at me. I got swore at by a campfire. It was so weird. At first I thought it was like a player like voice line or something. I wonder if I can do it. I recorded it because I was so like bewildered by what had happened. This game's so weird sometimes. Big Ear, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Big Ear. Thank you, man. Do I still have the footage? Oh, let me see if I still got the clip. Yeah, here it is. Take a look at this. This is so weird. Here we go. I did not add this in. This is not edited in. This was just in the game.
Put out the fire to learn fucking cooking.
What is that, dude? Is there really like a guy with a really cheap microphone? It tells me to put out the fire to learn cooking. Like what? And I walked over it several times just to verify. I don't get it. It's not even why is it so low quality as well?
Put out the fire to learn fucking cooking.
Maybe I was triggering somebody's signpost? Because I know you can put voice messages on them, but don't you have to interact with them? It's signpost audio? I thought you had to actually like walk over them to like trigger them. This is the first time I witnessed it. Maybe that makes sense why it sounded so scuffed. Did they just trigger into proximity? Okay. I thought it was part of the quest and they just got like... I was so confused. Why is it so aggressive? Well, that's my first and only time seeing one of those. Yeah, put out the fire to learn cooking. We may as well get these sword fight things out of the way. They give you the you get a gacha pull from them, right? Yeah, and some materials. Oh, you get some gear as well. Yeah, let's go. You can change your voice in the voice thing? Yeah, we saw that the other day. You can, you want to do the voice changer. This is my voice by default, but apparently you can make yourself sound like a middle-aged man, which sounds a bit like the guy from Saw or whatever. Sweet. Oh, you have to... These are really cheap to unlock as well. Only 500. And Then there's this one. Which Inaways do you use, says Maz. Right now, Inaways, we got Morale Chant, Exquisite Scenery, Art of Resistance, and Battle Anthem. Make the charged Moblade attacks do more damage. And make my shields last longer. Get the block thing, which is pretty good. And then Morale Chant is just good for every build. I just hit 50 now. What do I do in the game? Now you get to 50, 55, Maxi. And upgrade your gear. Upgrade all of your gear. 211 says, what do you think of this game? It would be even more interesting if you knew more about its background. I like it a lot. I've only started playing. I played a little bit on the China server. I played for about a week over on China before it came out. It's good fun. I think the game is enjoyable. There's a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot going on. Like sometimes it's kind of confusing because they have so many different like menus and items and systems. But as you like slowly get more comfortable with it, you know, so you just gotta try practice not getting overwhelmed. I got triggered one of those voice signposts before I knew what they were. It scared me a little. Yeah, I've seen streamers like walking over them or whatever and getting jump scared by them. I didn't realize it auto triggered just like being near it though. It's interesting. I got to execute him twice? What? Seems a little bit unfair. Didn't you say you hit 51? Is it like BDO where you can keep grinding? No, there is a hard level cap. What they're doing in the game right now is you get a little bit of a level cap increase every few days. So for instance, right now, the maximum level we can be is 55, but in 9 days, probably 8 days, we're going to be able to go to 60. So they have this system which they call breakthrough. So you're hard capped at 55, and the breakthrough would allow you to go from 55 to 60, but they're not allowing you to do a breakthrough for another 9 days. So it's, I think, I don't know for sure, but looking at the shop, where you like, and again, this is not, you just get this in game, you cannot buy this. But the max level, or the max tier that we have here is 71, which to me implies that the max level we're going to be able to get to is 75. So the max level for global will be 75, but at some point down the line, they will do a level cap increase when like a new season kicks in. On China, I think they can go to level 100, and they're like nearly 1 year ahead of us. They've already had like 3 or 4 expansions over there. Yeah, so 55 is the maximum level anybody can be at this point in time on global. But it doesn't mean 55 is the permanent level cap, it's just that's the cap for now. That makes sense? China is not on global, they have their own separate servers. Some Chinese players come over to play with us, some of them just wanted to come over to say hi. But they had to make a new character. Chinese servers is like a different version of the game as well. They have like more updates, they have more weapons. The game's been out for nearly 1 year in China. In China, you can play the game on mobile. We don't have that yet. Where's the bird? Ah, there it is. No. Oh, dude. Come on, Baggins. You're so fast.
Where on earth has Shooter gone? Such a
Whoa.
delay.
I don't think you can actually lead your shots, though, can you? Dude, he is so fast. Holy flip. I think I'm just going to stand here as it flies towards me. And we'll use the slow down time as well. Here he comes. Got him. Give me that. Let me pick it up. Woo! Now has auto aim as soon as the crosshair turns red. No, dude. Even with he was like, I had the lock on, but the arrow curved. It like curved to follow it, but I couldn't keep up with it. Like even with the magnetism, or whatever, it was not. It didn't get it there. It was moving so fast. Right. Anyway, that might be enough. So if we go hand in some stuff now, I'll show you why I'm doing this, chat. Robocop says how to check your attributes. Open up menu like this, Robocop. Then you go details. And then you can see your attributes in here. And your exploration stuff as well if you want. Is there a way to change your online co-op instance? Somebody is picking my flowers, says Kuza. You need to go back into solo mode. Sounds like you've gone into multiplayer mode, or you've like invited somebody in accidentally. But yeah, clicking this button up here, Kazil, and then you can like just change things. You might see that like behind where my camera is here, you'll have like a menu, and you can like kick people out here as well if you want. Olgrad says how to check breakthroughs. It's this one up here, the mode switch, and then it's this one. You can see it here. You do also see it when you're in this menu. This is like another way to get to it as well. Are you going to try Soul Frame, says Pan Panicus? Yeah, I played a little bit off the stream. It feels like it's pretty empty right now, Soul Frame. I don't know. It was a very nice looking game. It was very pretty, but it just felt empty. I don't know how to describe it. But I'll try it out as it advances. So yeah, we've been collecting these oddities, chat, so we can hand them into this guy. And the reason why we want to do this is because this is my combat here, 11874. And now if I hand in some of the bugs and things I've been collecting. Let's do this one, and this one. We'll do this one. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Is that it? Is that the most I could get? Man, you need a lot for each one. But either way, we were at what, 11874? Now we're at 1186. So we went up a whole 12 points, chat. But it's still, you know, it's like permanent. Once you've done it, permanent upgrade.
Fret not. This I shall.
I don't understand why new players are capped to on low levels. Everybody can get to level 55. You just gotta do your breakthrough. The breakthrough system is always gonna be part of the game. But yeah, everybody can get to level 55. You're not gonna be stuck at like the old sort of breakthroughs. Which quest are you stuck on now? Can you get inside the cavern? We don't have this one down here. We can't do the campaign. I'm hoping we're gonna get this tomorrow because this unlocks one of my inner ways that I need. What am I thinking, chat? I was thinking of taking a look at this menu. No, it was this menu. And then this menu. And then these challenges. To try and take a look at these again to see if we can complete any of them. Problem is, it's hard to read what they say, but... wasn't there a Reddit post? Oh, I don't seem to have saved it. Chat, does anybody have a link to the Reddit post where the guy, like, posted all of the challenges? Because you can't actually read what it says. And then I can try and figure out which ones I need to do. Does Anybody know what I'm talking about? Thank you, Sight Speed. Thank you. There it is. The one we can't do is the challenges for the Dao Lord. Do we not have the boss for the Dao Lord? So, I wish I knew what this is. Comprehend Exquisite. Oh, okay, that's to get the final thing, but we can't get this until tomorrow, I'm guessing. When deployed with a martial arts set. Oh, this is to reach like a certain stat threshold, isn't it? When deployed with a martial arts set. Attribute goal 1 and 2. Attribute goal 1 and 2. Minimum physical attack attribute must reach 150 or higher. Attribute goal 2. Minimum physical attack must be 250 or higher, and your crit rate must be 30%. So 250 and 30%. How close am I to those? USTRA, thank you, man. USSTRA. Thank you for the Prime sub. Mr. B, try relogging. They fixed this, did they? Okay. Hold on, I just want to see what my stuff is real quick. Critical rate is 23%. Man, I'm pretty far away. Need another 7% there. What was the other one? Minimum physical attack? Holy flip, there's so many stats in this game. How do I see what my minimum physical attack is? I'm not seeing it. Relog, you reckon? Let me close the game, reopen. How's Wet Winds Meet compared to New World? They're pretty different games. The combat, I mean, the combat is action combat. You got dodging and blocking and stuff like that. I think if you're into crafting and gathering, it's definitely like, that's more of a thing in New World. The exploration in this game feels like similar in that you can just get lost in the world. Like being in the world feels good. Oh yeah, I do have a patch or something here. So being in the open world is like enjoyable, I would say. The multiplayer content, like one of the main differences between this and New World is like a true MMO, massive multiplayer online. Like from the second you step foot on the beach, you're like, you know, you'll see other players. Whereas in this game, like seeing other players, you have to be in what they call online mode. So it separates like the game to online and solo mode. And when you're in solo mode, you won't interact with other players. Your minimum is 338 and your max is 6. Oh, so it's the dash to the other one. What I keep saying and continue to say about this game though is you should just try it out. I feel like I really enjoy the game. I very much recommend it, but you should try the game out and form your own opinion to see what you like. Endless says, isn't there a crit rate set in the fish token redeem thingy? There might be. I feel like I've claimed it all though. Let's see if it works now. Develop. I was wondering what's the best way to remap the keys for What Winds Meet. I'm having some trouble with the settings because I cannot change some of the bindings. Yeah, some of them you just can't change, sadly, Jedi. Like if you want to change this thing with your mystics, so that like these are my default abilities and this is like holding down the alt key, I don't think you can change those, I'm afraid. The alt key is just it's gonna be your default like modifier. Improvement guide. Oh yeah, it does work now. They did change it. Well, kind of. It's still a little bit off the screen, but at least it's easier to read. When deployed with martial arts set, achieve a max HP of 20,000 and a critical rate of 30%. Comprehend all of the thingies. Upon defeating Tian Yi, use the perception skill. So that is the challenge mode. Defeat the Dao Lord, taunt enemies 5 times. We don't have that unlocked, do we? No. So the only ones I can really do then is this one. And this one. 20,000 HP and a critical rate of 30%. Is there any way I can get my critical rate up? By the way, I applied to the Hobbits game, Hobbits Guild. I'm gonna hop over after the stream and set up some more invites and stuff, but thank you, Luciferix. The China's age setting doesn't have the same appeal to me as the Pirates Explorer. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, this setting might just be something that people don't enjoy. Meep meep. But I do think the gameplay is very fun. I would recommend it. Can you explain what erudite do and how do I increase that? Says KV Fune. Erudite. Erudite? It's probably one of the exploration things, right? Yeah, erudition. This one here. You get it from, you know, those little plants that you stand on. These things here. So every time you complete one of those KV, you'll get some erudition. And then also you can do the like cat quests or whatever. I think there's one near me. It says that also gives you erudition as well. So every time you do one of the quests for this guy, these little dudes. This guy here. You'll also get some erudition. Have you challenged the Yi Dao boss already? I haven't actually done that, Luciferus. Maybe we try that. We tried to do the wolf lady earlier, but I feel like I just embarrassed myself. But maybe we can try Yi Dao. Really quick, I want to take a look to see if there's any way I could increase my crit rate just a little bit more. Maybe I've got some armor that has crit rate on it. If we just put on everything that increases my crit rate. Is there a way to filter by tune? Is there not one for crit in here? Critical rate, there we go. And then if I just put all of these on. Oh wait, that's already got critical rate on it though. Critical rate 1.2. Critical rate 1.7. Critical rate 1.4. No, I'm gonna need to get like a full set with crit rate on it. Alright, I gotta bear that in mind though. I need to not salvage gear that has crit rate on it. Look at your mailbox in game, says Hype Shadow. We already claimed this earlier. But yeah, it's pretty nice. 1,000 jade, it's cool. IZ says, is this pre-recorded? It is, yes. I also had the foresight though. I possess like this, you know, remember in Lord of the Rings? When Galadriel has them look in the mirror and they get like a glimpse of the future? I have like that same system. But I use it exclusively to look at what like Twitch chat messages I'm gonna get in the future. And then I like to mess with people and pre-record a video and set it as a live stream. Just so I can like trick people into, oh, that's a, okay, that's bad. Just so I can fool people like that, IZ. I mean, he's probably like, what the weird answer this guy gave, dude. Oh, I'm in trouble with the gods now. We should just get out of here before we end up with a jail sentence, right? Wait, can I not fly? Oh, it's because I'm like in combat or something. Yeah, let's just get out of here. What were we talking about? There was some boss. Yi Dao, that was it. I want to do the Yi Dao quest because I still haven't done that. You should do the story before you go explore Kaifeng, says Abimos. I think I've seen people who have done like there's people who are like level 50 and they haven't even left Xinghao yet. Like some people want to 100% this area before they go to Kaifeng. And I think honestly there's not really a right or wrong way to do it. If that's the way that you want to play the video game or whatever. I think breaking through as soon as you get the opportunity is generally a good idea though. Here it is. Bro, how fast to download? Says Tanvir. This game's pretty big, man. It's like what, 60 gigabyte is the small version and 100 gigabytes is the big version. It's a big download. Did I already do the fight with Tian Ying? That's the guy with the 3 masks, right? We did do that one, Jin. I need to do it to get this ability. Which is really good in PvP. Lindavor, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Lindavor. Thank you, friend. Whoa. This is cool. Did you finish him on Expert Legends? No, I'm on story mode so far. Like I say, my experience is we have made another character, and we are gonna do a legendary playthrough. But the problem for me with legendary mode is obviously it's more difficult. But the difficulty in the fight comes that the fights take longer. You have to be 100% locked in. You cannot spend any time looking away from the screen, right? You've got to be razor focused. Which, from a player perspective, like that's good. It's challenging. If you enjoy the challenge, then it's great. But from the perspective of what I like streaming, I specialize in yapology. One of the powers of my stream is just to be able to just continuously babble about anything and everything, and also just talk to you guys in chat. I really like, my favorite thing about streaming is chat interaction, hanging out with people, and you just can't really do that when you're fighting the boss. And if you miss a parry, you lose like 80% of your HP. There is no opportunity to look at chat whatsoever. You've got to ignore everybody and just lock in. And I might be trapped in that fight trying to clear it for like 2 hours. So I made the active decision to play easier mode, just so that we can have a little bit more of a, be a bit more chat focused. I've gone the wrong way here. How'd you make another character? I had to make a separate account for it to do it myself. Hello, yeah. If you play Souls-like games, that's the thing. I've actually never played a Souls-like. I've never played Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima. I've never played any of them. It's my first real time getting into it. What am I doing wrong here? If I die, does it set me back? Do you get good rewards though on Legendary? No, it's basically just for the challenge, Daviz. You don't get any better gear from playing on Legendary. Which quest am I on? Is it this one? Yeah. Is your in-game name Baggins TV? This character's Baggins, and the other character we made for the second guild is Baggins TV. You're going the wrong way? I don't try and like beeline it towards it? Surely I gotta go somewhere along this edge, right? This isn't Souls-like, says Uncle Jake. No, I disagree, man. I feel like the combat is very Souls-like. The boss fights are definitely a Souls-like experience. This works, right? We go that way, and then that way, and then that way. It looks like this would work. Woo! Woo! Okay, I think we're good. And I guess we just climb up these rocks. Do you think Amazon knew that they would be killing New World when they posted after one of the best patches they were doing nothing else in the game? Yes. To my understanding, the devs got word. They didn't really get much of an advance notice, but they knew that they weren't going to get past October to finish the game, which is why they brought the update forward. Originally, Nighthaven wasn't going to come out until just before Halloween, and they put in extra work. They pulled like all-nighters and stuff to get Nighthaven out because they knew that it was going to go. They didn't know like super long in advance, but that's my understanding now, having like heard more about it. So the devs did make an active decision. They weren't getting paid any extra money for it. They could have like still left Nighthaven to come out after. But they made the decision that they wanted to get Nighthaven out, even though they knew they were gonna lose their jobs. They still did it anyway, which, you know, hats off to them. I don't know if it's like, if just Nighthaven didn't come out and then we didn't fall back in love with the game or whatever and things didn't start looking up, maybe it wouldn't have been, I don't know whether that would have been better or worse. Ultimately, the people who screwed you over is Amazon corporate. The devs didn't want to lose their jobs, right? They wanted to keep getting paid to make the game. Am I supposed to find a particular way up here? Just beat the Wolf Maiden boss? Yeah, it is all like parries, isn't it, Whiskathor? Just full parry. No, okay, there's like invisible walls, so I guess I gotta find a particular way around. Are you live on YouTube, says Ratsy? I am, yes. I hate Twitch gives every time 1 minute 30 ads. I decided to move the ads from 3 minutes an hour to every half an hour, 1 minute 30 instead. So we're doing 3 minutes of ads an hour, but rather than do 3 minutes all in one go, I'm doing 1.5 minutes every half an hour. Because I feel like maybe that's just, I don't know, people, I feel like whenever you get 3 minutes of continuous ads all in one go, there's an experience from like the average viewer is like, wow, this guy's just milking me. 3 minutes of ads? What a joke. But it's like, what am I doing wrong here? Where am I gonna go? I feel like I've... Do I go around? Can I go this way? I feel like that doesn't seem like it's gonna be the right way though. Follow the footpath? I didn't see a footpath. Let me go back. But yeah, the stream, we're live on twitch.tv/BagginsTV and youtube.com/BagginsTV. Where's the footpath, chat? Oh, here we go. Is this the footpath? No? Okay, here we go. I think we're going the right way now. Here we go. What a cool place to have a house. Zoldia says the issue is the ad length can make people miss vital parts of the stream discussion, so shorter ads are better, even if more frequent, says Zoldius. Yeah, maybe we would go like 1 minute every 20 minutes instead. We could do it like that. Little Gamjaroo. Gamjar says nope. What time is it, by the way? Holy flip, it's 7 p.m. Yeah, we got Keanu here. Who's this guy? Mysterious Senior. Oh, I don't have any, like, health. Yo, Alex, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Alex. Do it. Just beating me up. Did you try the Battle Royale mode? I did, Cosmo. We've played it several times, yeah. We've played it several times. We have done the Battle Royale mode several times. Alex, once again, thank you so much for that Prime sub. And Big, yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Future with the 22 months. I think I want to wrap things up here, chat, to get a YouTube video live. Also getting quite hungry as well. I think this is going to be is this a long quest chain? Maybe we come back and do this tomorrow. Will it let me zone back in where I am, though? Need to befriend him to bring him to the Wolf Lady? Yeah, dude, this guy could do pretty well against the Wolf Lady. Baggins, check the skin from the Battle Royale coins. We took a look. It's pretty awesome, right? It looks a bit like the like an Assassin's Creed sort of skin. It does look cool. Gumjaroo, do. Cam says, are we doing the whole ad thing again? I know, I always go back and forth in it. I know. Realistically, what I should do is just every hour take a 3-minute break and play ads there, but I'm just not good at doing it. Gammy says, every time you change it to more frequent, people complain. Once in a blue moon, one guy comes in and moans about 3 minutes of ads, and then every time you listen to them, change it back, and more people disagree. Okay, I'll set it to 3 minutes, and then I'm never moving it again. Unless, I don't know, Twitch like mandates some sort of different rule. I think I can change it now at least. We also got a chance to try the raid out yesterday as well, Cosmo. I don't know if you saw that. There was a 10-player raid. It's pretty cool. Where is the setting for it again? How do I find it? Wait, no, I have it on what? How many ads do you want to run? 3 minutes? Oh wait, here we go. Oh, it's set to automatic. What? Select automatic to have ads manager adjust ad length and frequency based on available ad demand and time of year. This will help Twitch determine optimal settings to improve your ad revenue and viewership. Oh, so I didn't have it on 3 minutes. I had it on automatic. I was going with what Twitch thought was good. Interesting. This will help Twitch determine optimal settings to improve your ad revenue and viewership. Why do I feel like they're just gonna like just go ham though?
Pock Pikachu.
It's still only on 3 minutes, but apparently they decide whether it's gonna be every 60 minutes or every 20 minutes or whatever. Marcus, thank you so much for the 10 months with the Prime.
Hey Baggins.
Thank you, Marcus. And Lady Sakura, thank you so much for the 2 months as well. Thank you guys. Thank you very, very much. By the way, you got an invitation from Guild? Wait, did I? I didn't accept that, did I? Surely it won't let me accept an invitation. Because I'm in a guild. Wow, this is pretty. Holy flip. Yeah, I've set it back to manual 3 minutes. Damn.
Dismount and join us! The Drunken Immortal Month celebrations await! Come taste parting tears during the Drunken Immortal Month.
The Drunken Immortal Month? Yeah, this is very pretty. We're just gonna get like a giant demon fly in and crushes. Gemji says, why does this feel like a spooky boss intro? We're I guess there's gonna be like some spoilers here, chat. Just as a heads up, if you've literally only just started the game, it's gonna spoil something. It's like events that happen fairly early on in the storyline, but just as a heads up. Because I know who we're gonna fight, right? I know what the boss fight is. Hello,
It's you, young master.
Uncle Zhao. Oh, Uncle Zhao. Zhao? Uncle Zhao?
It's you, young master.
New patch, who does? Thank you so much for the prime sub. Cam just says this is a boss fight. Yeah, I was wondering. I don't know how long it's gonna be until we get to him. Oh wait, I'm maybe going the wrong way.
Huh. The label's different. Let's try it.
Hey, there he is.
I drink what I want when I want.
Use my
Got some nerve,
telepathic
kid.
powers.
Try and take it.
Okay, here we go.
This or die.
Oh. Dude, I'm... Blah, 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 blah. Ay, 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 dude, he's fast. Nice, huge. Okay.
Keep your cheap wine.
Thanks. Oh, 3 medicinal tails. Nice, huge. I need some more potions, man. Can I make any more? Like the better potions? I swear I had a ton of these. 5. There we go. BL says map name. We're in Qinghe right now. But we're like, we're in like a special area because we went into like a cutscene place. BS, so it's not like the normal map for this one. Cameron says, did you win? I did, yeah, I got him. I don't know if that's the end of it or if there's more. I feel like that can't be the end of it, right? Consumable, where is it? Quick use, right? Habibi says, how do you get there? I'll show you on the map when I get back into the normal version of the map. Where am I? What am I doing wrong? Oh, quick use. There we go. Equip. Thank you. Everyone says that's the hottest fight. I mean, I don't know. I know because I'm playing in like story mode. It's like most of the time. I feel like the Wolf Maiden still way harder, but I guess Wolf Maiden's just parry, parry, parry. I know Danny was on this one, but yeah, I'm in baby difficulty, so move the first jar to the designated location. I think you can try them on expert. Yeah, a lot of these bosses you can go back and fight, right? A lot of them you can. Did I need to grab one of them from over here, or how does this work? Does the first destroyed location restore after the campaign is completed? There's like a quest for like rebuilding and stuff, but I don't know if you can fully restore it. Can you? Uncle standing near the house. Group, go up to him and talk. Hey, bud.
He drank too much, young master.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. Now can I grab one? Did anyone use the bell before doing the world bosses? I fought most of them. Yeah, I think it was the same for me as well. Because you don't get the bell until you do all the oddities, and by then we'd pretty much fought all the world bosses. I did the snake boss, I guess. It was pretty easy. The bell definitely helped him with that one. I don't know if the bell would make this boss easier or not, because I don't know if it's considered a world boss, so...
We made it in time.
Baggins, have you heard anything about Steam Deck performance? Xbox player who just wants to play. Sorry, Grim Reaps, I was super late to answering that one. Yeah, they mentioned it in here. Over the next 2 months, we'll gradually roll out several updates, including Steam Deck compatibility. So it's within the next 2 months they're going to be adding that in, Grim Reaps. Sorry for being super slow on that one. Consumable. Consume. There's a bell that you can ring that makes all of the world bosses in Qinghe easier to fight. But you have to collect all of the oddities, so like, not all of them, but you gotta collect enough oddities to go all the way to the end of the oddity skill tree. Then you get a piece of bell. You put that bell in the tower that's up at the top of the map, and you ring it, and then it makes all the bosses, I think, 20% weaker, something like that. The wolf baddie is a tough fight. Yeah, that's been the toughest fight for me so far. Well, although the three mask guy, Tian Yi, is that what he's called? He was pretty tough as well. We did end up getting we did that in a group. Woo! This is pretty cute. It's almost 50%. Oh, I thought it was only 20%. I realized it was that strong. BS says, which bell? I can show you on the map. What has happened to my beard? It's fading out of existence. Oh, it's back. I'll show you on the map when we get out of these cutscenes, BSL. Looks like John Wick. He does a little bit, doesn't he? It's weird. Asked about the Steam Deck performance. Check them to tell protondb.com about it. Same goes for any game you want to know on the deck. They did say that they're working on official compatibility with it, though, for the next, like, 2 months. 3 mask guy is only hard in the last phase, says Alex. Wolf baddie is hard the whole time. Yeah. It's the second phase when she's doing all the red glowy attacks that's been too difficult for me. Can't get the timing down on the parries. Oh, there we go. John Walk. Rip, dude. So this quest was here on the map, chat. This is where I was. In Blissful Retreat. It will only happen after the events, though, obviously. And then you get it from... What was it? It's just by this tree here. You interact with this sword. Does it take me back in again? Oh, it does. What happens in here? Just to redo it all again? Okay. Oh wait, there's a gatherable in here? Want that. Alright, I need to go get some food, chat. Do you actually get like the... I think you get it as a skin, right? I've heard. You get the blade as a skin or something? Or did I make that up? I thought you could wear it as like an attachment or something. No? Is that not a thing? Oh yeah, there we go. Position. Size. Front, back. Oh yeah, dude, I got a big old sword on my back. Kind of cool. Fixes, you said the same thing 30 minutes ago. No, I'm actually going now. I just wanted to. I just get distracted by the butterflies. I just get the butterflies and then I'm really going. Dude. There's a video I need to set live about the raid and stuff like that. Somebody was asking how do you do the raid, by the way. You go to your Wandering Paths. And then you go to Challenges. And then you go Heroes Realm. And you can access the raid from here. That's where you go. You've only got an hour and a half to finish that before the weekly reset happens. So the loot in this chat, you get it once a week. So boss rewards for the week. So you kill the first boss. It's the donkey guy. You kill the second boss, the flamey fire bird lady. And you'll get loot once a week. But the weekly reset is an hour and a half from now. So if you haven't done it, you've got an hour and a half before you'll miss your weekly window. I mean, again, you can still get loot, but it's just, you know, try and get it before the weekly reset happens. If you're struggling to find 10 players, or, you know, you've been queuing up for it randomly and just people have no hope, you can go with Smart Assist and it will give you AI teammates. Apparently they're very good, but the rewards are lesser. So you want to try and do it with real players if you can, but from what chat's been telling me, the AI is much better than the average player. It's extremely difficult when more than half the players don't know what to do. Yeah, you gotta read, right? They've gotta read, and the mechanics. There's a lot of things that will, you know, go stand in the donkey circle, break people out of the vines, run with the pack. I've got to imagine when everybody gets transformed into a donkey, and then you've got to like hide. Probably people fail that mechanic. All right. Oh, we get some erudition for that. Cool. Dreaming of the past. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go get some food, and we have a YouTube video to set live as well. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. I just saw this video here from Force. More bad news for MMO fans. What's happened now? That doesn't sound good at all. Real players are bots, says Turtle. That's true, actually. AI or AI. The choice is yours. I'd love to join the guild. Yeah, we're gonna, hopefully, after this, we'll do some guild invites, chat. Well, not hopefully. Before, sometime. I'm gonna go get some food now, but I'll hop back on to try and sort through some more invites, get people into either Guild 1, or the old hobbits, or new hobbits, but should be able to get people in. 4 months, October being shut down. What? Oh, 4 MMOs, I see. 4 MMOs being shut down in October. Yeah, it's rough, dude, it's rough. So he's just recapping all the shutdowns that have been happening, I see. Alright, like I say, chat, I'm getting out of here, but thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me once again. Tomorrow, it's likely no stream, chat. I think tomorrow, Monday, we actually don't stream. There's quite a few things that I need to get done IRL. Just general chores, you know. I need to go to the gym, gotta get some food shopping, groceries as you Americans would call it. So I think we'll be back on Tuesday. I don't know. It might end up still be that we stream tomorrow anyway because I'm too addicted and I want to just keep playing. And the weekly reset will come in and I want to do everything. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll let you guys know in Discord. If you want to continue the conversation about where wins meet, if you want to join the guild, if you want to hang out, jump into the Discord. It's discord.gg/the Shire. You can get to a link to it from here. Or by typing !Discord in the chat rather. And then the where wins meet section's down here. Post screenshots. You do something cool in the game or whatever. And lastly, as I end the stream here today, I've also got a YouTube video that I'm setting live now for my thoughts on the game so far. And the raids, the new raid content come out. I think they're pretty cool. I think it's good content, and I think it's a good sign for the game that the raid content is good. So if you want to watch that video, it's now live. I'm spamming it in Twitch chat. There it is. Any likes, any comments, anything like that is much appreciated, friends. Thank you very, very much. Gonna give a big shout out to the sponsor of the stream as well, of course. Legion and AMD, or Lenovo and AMD with the Legion laptop. Thank you, AMD. Thank you, Lenovo. If you guys are in the market for picking up some new tech, Black Friday sales are just around the corner. You can pick up the new laptop that they've got, the Legion 7. It's a bit of a beast. You can get 20% off through my link chat, Legion Pro 7. So thank you very much. Thank you, Lenovo. Thank you, AMD. It's a beast of a laptop. If you are in the market for anything new, chat, like I say, consider using my link. It does help out the stream. Check out the YouTube channel. Check out the Discord. And I'll catch you guys all in the next one. Have a great rest of your day. Gemji says, wait, I disagree. What are you disagreeing with, Gemji? Also, should we do a raid? We should raid somebody, right? Rosie's live. Should we go say hi to Rosie? Kanito, Charlie? Should we go send a raid over to Rosie? Bebop? Sorry, YouTube. Obviously, the raid won't work for you guys. Danny's live as well. Sorry, I wasn't meant to exclude Danny there. Just my eyes. Bad eyes. I can't remember the order of which we've rated people. Cammy says, in my opinion, I just wanted to say I disagree. Alright, we're going to send the raid to Rosie because I think it's been a while since we sent a raid there. I can't remember. Oh, Danny's partner pushing? Okay, well, okay, that makes sense then. Alright, I'll help out. I mean, they're both fantastic streamers. You should go check them both out, chat. Wonderful ladies, good streamers. Go say hi to either of them. Enchantress Danny or Rosie. But we'll send the raid over to Danny if she's trying to get into the partner program. Go show some support, chat. Say hi. Ask her about her build. And like I say, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch chat. See you soon, friends. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
You shouldn't have to wait 3 days, no, 6cam. You should just be able to do your breakthrough now.